Yay!有 The Goat
主要目的就是打好自己的东西嘛，就是我们根本不 care 对面到底要出什么招，我们打好我们的，在我们眼里他们就是 trash。
I would say the main goal for us at this tournament is to play our own game. To be honest, we don't really care what strategies they're gonna pull off. In our eyes, they're basically just trash.
Oh, wow, okay.
I mean, we feel good. Maybe this trash team is gonna win against EDG, who knows? So let's see, they have the pressure.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be exciting for sure. Thank you so much, Vitinho. Congratulations once again.
I tell you, no love lost really across the stage here, and you know what? That's the way I like it. I like some bitter, trash talk back and forth, right? And Kong's definitely feeling it. And granted, those were all words that were said by, some of the players that are on that stage as well. So he's just using it against them. It's a good narrative.
And the funny thing is, like Giants, I've been listening to a lot of what they've been saying about EDG in general, and it's I feel like they're underrating them like a lot, and that might have contributed to that first series loss against them.
Yeah, very well, because, I think when you run it, and let's just go ahead and talk about this here, because this rematch is actually going to be pretty wild here. Vanity, I want to bring you in on this specifically, because what is it about this game and like the team that is going into the rematch that the loser typically has that advantage, if you will, or statistically speaking, the loser has been a bit more favored in the past in these rematch games?
I would say the biggest thing, the way the losing team tends to win the rematches more often, is you kind of know why you lose a lot of the time. I think, and then it's pretty easy to adjust.
I gotta check it out after.
The team that wins,
I'll check it out after.
Their game plan, right? Yeah. It's a lot easier to adjust when you lose because you kind of know what goes wrong, especially given the short downtime between matches. So I think that's typically why the loser is favored in the rematches, but I'm with EDG today.
It's like 60% for the losing team to rematch. And to me, specifically this matchup, I have a different thought about the strategy and how you lose, you learn, that sort of thing. For me, when EDG plays games, they just gain confidence. Whether they lose or win, they go into the next game with more confidence. And we've seen rematches from them before. In Tokyo, they actually took on T1 after losing, and they really did so good in that one. And you could see the confidence all of a sudden be within them. And I think that's not going to be disappearing just because they already played Giants before. So I would give the edge more to EDG here, despite the stats.
Yeah, and I think that if that is, the way that the chips are going to fall, that puts a lot of pressure on Giants here, right? Because Giants now, having been the ones who have lost that game, but it feels like this squad is starting to find themselves a little bit here, Vanity, which is quite fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, I think Giants, they were talking in the hype videos in the beginning of the event, day one. I remember I saw Rhyme saying some stuff about EDG. So I feel like it's Kong just giving it back,
but I'm not going to show it on stream. I did see that, though. I'm not trying to give attention to it because he's a little kid, probably doesn't know what he's saying.
Don't expect to take it back. What is that the phrase? If you can't dish it out, don't take. I don't know. Whatever.
I think there's expletives mixed in there.
There's a lot of phrasings. In any case, so thankfully we'll go away from this segment and we'll go to Doug, who's actually standing by with EDG's coach after for a quick word. Doug?
Coach, after, very quick question for you. Run this side for me. The last time you guys played, it was a very close affair. What did they do so well last time that you have to watch out for in this match?
Bro got put to the side.
相遇的时候其实是一场非常接近的比赛嘛。那今天的话，你会觉得说上次他们哪一些部分做得特别好，今天需要格外的注意呢？
我觉得他们的对我们的了解其实挺深的，所以他们把整个进攻节奏放得很慢。然后我们今天其实要做的就是谨慎跟耐心一点，我觉得就可以完克他们。
I felt like they had a really good research on how we play, so I felt like they definitely slowed their pace in their last matchup. So as long as we play careful and focused and collective today, I think it will win.
Best of luck to you today.
I can't shower because I don't have permission for one.
Thank you so much
but for
that.
two, I
and
wouldn't
as we
anyway.
Get ready for this matchup, you can see the coaches starting to get prepared. It's going to be a high-pressured matchup here, but it's also going to be high pressure for a lot of the star players that are on each side for Giants and EDG. And you know exactly where we're going to be going here. You got Vitinho and Kong Kong. They're going to be facing off here today. And Bala, this is a matchup that we're so excited to watch because both players have really just been special this whole event.
I mean, they've had their welcome to the international stage moments so many times at this point. I think Vitinho, this event, really people start to understand that this guy is a Spanish superstar. The 1v4 that he had in Heaven on Split against EDG is something that honestly is probably the clip of the tournament for me at this point. And I think they have different styles. So you're going to have to see Vitinho's very reactive, really quick, whereas Kong Kong's taking the aggression to you and making sure that you're uncomfortable in all the spaces you own.
Yeah, I'm with you that Vitinho definitely had the best clip of the tournament so far, the 4K Split Heaven.
Which one was that? 4K Ace from Heaven?
I think he's really leveled up, like the longer he gets
Which
to play.
one was that?
I think that throughout his entire Valorant career, he's continuously just gotten better and better, and I think it's something I'm looking forward to seeing today. I think you're kind of right, though, about Kong Kong being more so like
4K on
aggressive.
Split?
Vitinho is really just like waiting for you to make a mistake, and he's going to punish you on it.
Oh, the flicks? Nah, that's not the clip of the event. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. The Carpe Ace yesterday is easily better than that.
Make these mistakes, right? Because he has been so good so far in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't necessarily been showing the same moments as he was in Tokyo, I have to say. But he's still, to me, I mean, still watching him when he does get the clips. He's still the best opper in the world. I mean, I've been saying that since Tokyo.
Which one? The 1v2?
And I don't think anybody else is really contending
that was big too.
I mean, there's the potential for him to absolutely go
crazy.
That
was a clutch.
I don't think it matters what Vitinho's going to be doing.
Also, I don't think Vitinho's was a 1v4. Was it? I don't think that was 1v4. He just killed 4K.
And I think that actually feeds right into this next one, which is really just about the fact that EDG, they're so clutch. And this was what we were hoping to see from EDG in Tokyo, and now we're getting it here at Champs. We're seeing a team that is really starting to show Vanity the sum of all of their parts. Every single player on this team is scary. So yeah,
talking about the one where he updrafted dashed into Heaven, right?
At the end. That really can't just back you up at any point in time.
I mean, you have nobody just going absolutely insane the last series against Giants. I think I looked at
that was alright, but I don't think that's the clip of the event. I think the best one so far has got to be Carpe's.
It's like,
I think Carpe's ace is the ace of the event and probably the clip.
I don't expect that to happen again.
Yeah, it's not the same sort of team that you're playing against. But nobody definitely, in my mind, in some of these close games, has been the guy who's constantly like finding extra value that you wouldn't expect when when you look at the stat page. He's kind of there at the bottom for EDG, and it doesn't really matter because he's consistently finding like impactful moments in the game.
Yeah, and if they continue to do that, it would be really scary.
I think one of the reasons why we saw that stat where they
even Garage against Fnatic. I think Carpe Ace was still better.
Big plays like that, and they're not necessarily as strategic.
I remember that one. It was versus NRG, right?
These other guys. It's more when you need the moments, they come for EDG.
Very true, very true. Well, let's go ahead, though, and pivot over to the other side and get some quick words from the IGL of Giants. It's Rhyme standing by with Doug.
Ryan, very quickly, before you go in, man, you guys have had a chance to look over the film. What would you say was the biggest thing that went wrong in your previous matchup against EDG?
We didn't convert the rounds that we had to convert, and for today, I think that will be the
focus. This is a scary match.
The rounds we have to win, and other than that, I think that should be enough.
Congratulations. Best of luck to you today.
I'm behind.
Ooh, all right, well, they're saying that they didn't convert the rounds that they needed to convert, but, you know, I mean,
I was a little bit, 2 seconds.
It's more than that, especially when you talk about EDG.
This is an elimination match. Winner
really
goes through to playoffs.
To make those mistakes as we had just went over.
After this, NRG Billy.
Like fumbled on in their first game against them, like on Ascent. They were playing like Cloud solo B on Ascent without an Odin. They never played anybody else with him. They would leave this guy to like just like out to dry every round, and EDG took a huge advantage of that. So I hope Giants has a better game plan.
Talking about Odins, man, this guy buys a judge every round.
Yeah. Of course. You got to use on wins, bro. It doesn't matter if it's cringe, it works.
Why has he proved it, man? Come on. Sure. But you know, there were obviously more talking points out of that, but I know you do have a telestrator you wanted to run through, Bala.
Yeah, it was good to hear from Ryan because in my mind, so far in this event, he's really turned up, and I think he's become super underrated. So I have simple points here for him.
If China wins both matches, there will be 2 of each region in playoffs.
Kind of don't look at these players and think, okay, they're doing the little things. And I think Ryan is probably the guy who's on top of everything for his team as fast as possible. So I want to zoom into the screen right here. This team right here, Crew, just broke the alarm bot inside of B, and that's instantly the cue. While Fitinho was on this line holding the op for Rhyme, he's mound there. He opens the door, gets a free kill. It's super, super fast, these timings, and I think they're what makes Rhyme, to me, one of the guys who's on top of all the protocols. So I'm going to speed up way deep into the rest of the round, and again, things that other players are doing, some of the top players, where you see the awareness come through for Rhyme. As Melza throws down this smoke, instantly, what does Rhyme do? Just spams it. Knows that there's going to be a player walking through, and then there's a follow-up here where he's just flashing for his team, basic things, but he's the guy where it's the linchpin of the team for him. It's the player that's making the most impact for the rest of the team, and oftentimes when he's playing Astro, when he's playing some of these other roles, he's really getting all the utility that is making Cloud.
The guy with the perfect pick'ems put NRG and EDG winning, we're good.
That's coming from Rhyme, and his
That's reassuring.
to match all the timings really well.
Yeah. I definitely think
Thanks for the resubs.
I don't think he was this good at the beginning of the year. I think he's definitely showing a lot of growth. I think he's like learning the role of
Happy
being an
Sunday,
enabler
y'all.
a lot, and I think it's something that a lot of
Let's go, Tarik.
into. Like look at Boaster.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Like, you make your teammates better, makes your job easier, right?
Yep.
I think that's something that Rhyme is finally leaning into.
I went to the sauna today.
Well, I'm actually really glad you mentioned that because a while ago, actually, we do have a quote from Rhyme talking literally about just that he wants to be the best IGL. And, you know, he knows like, players like Angel will retire in a year or two.
Angel's probably retiring in a year or two.
This event. Boaster as well, another great IGL.
Shit,
but
poor
they start
Angel.
to phase out of the game, it's my time to shine. But Rhyme, my friend, I don't think you have to wait that long because I think now's your time to shine. I really do feel like this Giant squad, they came into this event a tad underrated,
called them
and I
old.
genuinely feel like this is a scary team.
I ain't going anywhere.
Aren't really giving them that, you know, time of day.
Yeah, and I think when he answered that way to the question was, what do you want to be remembered for? And
Am I holding up streaming champs every day?
And he's referring to the rest of these guys.
Easy.
And yeah, he might not have to wait for that long, but he has to continue to show it in the server. And it's been an inconsistent year for Giants in my mind. And they had some tools that kind of they struggled to adapt to. And this is one of the teams that, you know, started trying to play some of the other metas, but they really didn't have the chance to really get all the way. And I put that kind of responsibility on Rhyme's shoulders. So he's going to have to continue to show it on the server. He's going to have to play against some of those guys like Boaster, like Finesse potentially, like some of the other real genius IGL, Sadak up
I imagine the crowd is pretty packed today. I don't know if we see. Do we see the full arena from this angle? Is it just that?
Guys for him to start getting that notoriety.
But I think it's a circle though, right?
We talk about this all the time, right? Like, you know, in order to be the man, you got to beat the man. This is plain and simple. You can't expect to win a tournament, you know, just by skirting by, right? So I think, you know, for players like Rhyme, he's definitely going to need to step
it's the
up,
shrine.
and I think he's ready and prepared for the
It's a
challenge.
theater? So is it just straight ahead?
Challenges. You guys want to have some fun?
Oh, no.
You guys want to have some fun?
No.
Yeah?
You're going to do one of these cringe challenge things, aren't you?
I love cringe challenges. It's the best thing. So before we get into our first match, our analysts are going to break down some Giants and EDG clips. But there's a twist. You have to make sure that you use 3 very specific words as you fit into your analysis. So Bala, you're going to be going up first here, and the words that you can use are cap, script,
and
contrary intent.
Bro, you don't even know.
Contranatin.
Okay, I know what that means.
You know what that word is?
Yeah.
I know what that word means.
So is cap is like a hat.
Yeah,
Or is it
right.
like, that's cap. Actually, you know what? I'll let it.
Whatever you want. Dealer's choice.
What does that mean?
Let's get it going.
Let's go ahead.
I'm ready.
Use the clip here. Let's see. This is round 24, Giants.
Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, there's a Viper's Pit. Looks like a
never mind. This
post
isn't Giants. Round 24.
Yeah,
We got
there's
Troll.
Paper X. There's a KJ lockdown going down, and that's the thing. It's kind of cap for EDG to put this Viper's Pit down, especially when you consider, I think Contratinent is like it sounds like geometry to me. So you consider the angles at play. The Contratinent there from Smoggy is not really going to script. And even still, I think Paper X win the, no, okay, oh, he's saving. This is awkward. This is real awkward.
He should have made it seem like part of the script.
Maybe he wasn't listening to the script there, Bala.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just putting on their saving cap and running away with
Their
the
saving cap. Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
that was better.
I think that was pretty good.
That was better.
I don't know what contratinent actually means.
Contranatant?
I've never seen that word in my life.
It actually
That might not be a word.
basically
No, that's a
means
word.
to like go was it overtime or something like that? Like push overtime, basically.
Okay.
A push against the current. That's what it was. Push against the current.
Yeah, I thought it was like a, like the hypotenuse.
The hypotenuse.
My guy's out here. It's just like college
just threw a random word out there.
I don't even know what the word was.
It sounded like that, man.
All right, Vanity, you're next, okay? You're going to break down this clip of EDG, all right? It's a
Bet,
round win.
edit, bark like a dog.
Bet, edit, and at some point you have to bark like a dog.
That's easy. Okay.
That's
right
easy,
alley.
I mean, I don't think they realize that pro players in their scrims are just constantly barking anyways.
We just be barking anyways, bro.
Let's see this. Let's see the clip here when it pulls up. So give us your best dog bark right now.
I'm a little dog. I'm a little dog. I'm not a big dog. Zelsus is the big dog, you know?
Clip started. I already forgot the words. Edit?
Okay, we're good.
Edit and bark like a dog.
All right.
All right, what do we have here?
It's a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, post plant.
Bro's letting the whole round play out.
I mean, I'm definitely betting on Giants to win this round, you know?
But the dog just hit.
Yeah, wait for it. Oh my God, they're about to win.
What about the other two?
Cloud, I can't use that. Cloud edited the round to end.
What about? This bark was good.
Crowd, can we get a dog bark from you guys in the crowd? Can you help me out?
Nah, you guys are boring.
Love it.
I like the little dogs.
Vanity dog
I like the little dogs.
Like a small dog. Small dogs. Anyone? No one wants.
My God.
Everyone just wants a big chest.
I learned this from Effie's.
They just want big chest barking.
That's the guy who buys another.
CS Joe frogs are tuning in. They're like,
just glad that
so this is what goes on here.
To be honest, that was pretty good.
That actually fit really well. All right, let's take a look at our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked you guys if China was going to make it into the top 8. The results are in.
80%.
And
yes. 80%, I'm not looking.
73.3.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, they had 2 chances. Like, it's kind of free.
That's true.
It's 2 chances.
But what about both Chinese teams?
There's 2 teams from every region in playoffs right now. And if China wins both these matches,
both Chinese teams?
that will continue.
Okay.
I feel like they kind of feel a little bit.
The thing is, I think that both these teams have good chances. Like Billy and EDG. I think EDG a little bit slightly higher to me. But for both of them, like you're relying on Thunder to hit twice, and that doesn't happen that often.
2 NA teams? Yeah. We got EG and Loud.
Clap twice. I don't know, man. Why are you talking to me?
It's an audio thing.
Well, it classifies as America's
you think
teams.
both of them can make it in?
Right?
Like, what are the chances on the BLG NRG game?
Say 40-60. I think NRG is a little favored. Okay. Given their record in rematches in the past.
Okay. All right.
They classify as America's Loud.
So we got a 40-60
That's
here
the region.
for NRG. We got no chance.
Oh no, there's definitely a chance, but like when you put them together, have you ever done probabilities? You put them together, they just reduce like crazy.
Bro, I didn't know what contranating meant, so that's probabilities, I ain't doing that stuff. In any case, folks,
you playing Loud as NA? Well, obviously they're from Brazil, but technically they're a part of the VCT Americas. So yes, we claim them when they're winning. When they're losing, though, we don't know them. They're gonna play the song. Cat Jam. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Teaser first.
We're no longer losing to these teams that we should win. And all of a sudden, we lose.
We lose to Billy Gaming.
All that's left is honest, and the unthinkable might happen. Billy, besting NRG.
粉丝嘛，然后就是都在给 NRG 加油，没有人在给我们加油，所以有那种就是当反派的感觉，就是赢下主角那种感觉，就很爽。
We were overcomplicating them, and all they were thinking was just like.
This is ridiculous! No, not like this!
也会不会掉以轻心，不会说赢了他们一场之后就觉得我们比他们强或者这样子。
We don't think we are better than them, even though we beat them once.
All of us roll for roll are better than them.
Wait, Artist is talking shit to them, and then the other Billy's also talking shit about themselves.
我知道你们会做足万全的准备来想办法复仇我们，但是我只能说我们会在那一天再次击败你。
Listen, Billy, you guys don't have a slight chance to win this. You got lucky with the first game. The second game, you won't even get one map.
Artist is beefing with the little guy, Billy.
In those clutch situations, something just happens and suddenly we lost the round.
You know, it would be perfect if Fnatic was like massive shit talkers, because they're the best right now. And if they talked mad shit and also beat everybody, it would work out perfectly.
EDG's greatest strength is Gang, and the greatest weakness.
I did see what Alpha said.
He's easily punishable.
Oh, how dare you?
We keep punishing Gang and not throw the game, we will win.
Not throw the game.
那就再赢死他们。然后我相信我们还能在 LA 待得更久。
All right, so EDG comes from the upper bracket match, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Giants, you'll be Team A, and we'll start.
All right, give us some good maps. No Bind and no Pearl.
They banned
Thank
Pearl.
you.
You're banned.
Or no, yeah, Bind and Pearl.
Lotus and map number 1.
Split.
Okay, that's good.
Side on split.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Fracture.
Fracture.
All
Side
right,
on
we'll take it.
Attack.
And next set of bans starting with
Interesting
Giants,
how more
Ascent,
teams are picking
Haven,
attack
and
to start now, right?
Van Haven.
Van Haven. Okay. And your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
Ban binds, ban binds, ban binds, ban binds, ban binds.
莲花办，深海一桌呢，他选他办了，他自己办了。
They're laughing at us? We just beat you guys. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is funny to you, huh? Yeah, wait.
Ascent.
You ban Ascent, so map number 3 will be Bind.
Fuck!
Giants side on Bind.
Defense.
Okay. Gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Giants with Pearl, EDG with Lotus. Map number 1 is Split with EDG on
Yeah,
attack.
I said we.
Map number 2 is Fracture with Giants on attack.
Yeah, I said we.
Next set of bans are Haven and Ascent. Map number 3 is Bind with Giants on defense. Good? Good? Okay, good luck.
Map 3 is bind. Split, fracture, bind. All right, here we go. Boom. This guy just realized.
Giants.
Matching and shit too. Matching and shit too. Wait, both teams are.
EDG have become the
there you go.
That were promised, but in their way are some European giants who want to continue to prove the doubters wrong. This matchup has all the makings to be a banger, Vala.
This one is absolutely a rematch that we want to watch. It was such a close game last time. EDG pulled through, but just barely against Giants, and Giants looked poised to come through this lower bracket and make it back to playoffs with some very veteran experience.
I'm all on the EDG train today.
Yes. I mean, I like that you're on EDG, or like Team EDG until the end, but you gotta.
I think it's gonna be a good match. I think it should be a very, very good match. I think both games today, hopefully, are very good.
Yeah.
I think this one for sure is gonna be a banger.
I think one of the points I saw there during the veto, though, is that Giants banned Fracture in the first series, and EDG did
I thought that was in reference to me.
Pearl. which normally they would go for. They would pick that. But this time around, Giants left Fracture open, and EDG
Merge drop date at 18.
So that's a place where we've gotten a shift. And other than that, we have the same maps from last time, Bind and Split. So super interesting in a rematch to have that sort of repeat in terms of the veto outside of Fracture.
Yeah.
Shit, bro just wiped his glasses. Oh, missed the spot.
That they were going to go for this. This is it's always those mind games, right? And the agents, like, I can't even imagine what it's like from a pro player's perspective to just be like, okay, map select, we got to try and like see what we can get out of this one, because it really does feel like a tug of war out there.
I think a lot of teams view it differently. I think there's like some teams like Navi who kind of just, they play what they want. They don't really think about it. Yeah. But then there's teams like Fnatic, I think.
Are they going to do playoffs today? I would imagine they do the playoffs matches today, yeah.
Fracture team, I don't remember them playing it much in EMEA, so this is going to be interesting. I think it's been a map that EDG's always been pretty strong on.
Oh yeah.
So
taking down some big names back in Tokyo, like Loud, for example. That was a map that they were relying on a lot because they have a weird comp, double duelist on that.
I'm a big fan of the Smoggy Breach. I think he's a lot better when he's like enabling his teammates. Like he's a pretty good duelist.
Losers go home,
like,
yeah.
When he's setting up like his teammates, I think he excels.
I think he gets extra praise though because he is a duelist.
Prime Gaming agent select
Cypher
here for Split is going to be our first map that we see, and well, we end up getting, okay, we got the Cypher, and then of course on the other side here, double duelist for EDG, so it's
exactly what you expect.
Yeah.
You know, it's the Giants kind of co-opted the Fnatic comp. EDG is just running still with the double duelist.
That's true, Fnatic do that shit, right?
It was really close last time. It took some heroics from both sides to keep that map alive.
It should be
interesting. What do you think of this composition here, Vanity? Which one would you favor in this situation if you're on that stage?
I think the Giants comp, if you are like capable of playing it correctly and like using the comp provided, it should stomp the double duelist comp because it has 3 agents that like completely destroy the double dive. But I think that the issue that Giants had in the last is they were not using the like breach util or omen util very well to stop the double dive. So I think that's the big thing. They had a really solid attack game plan, but their defense like fumbled. And even against this comp, like you should be able to stop this on defense.
Cypher over KJ must be troll, no?
Yeah, well, we'll see how this all plays
arguably,
out,
right? I don't know.
Folks. So Shrine, let's make some noise as we
I can't really say for sure if one is better.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy.
But KJ is probably more popular.
History is going to be made here today. A Chinese team or a Spanish org going all the way to playoffs as champions, and already we're off to a spicy start with that veto.
Yeah, I can't believe we're seeing Fracture. This is the first time that Giants will ever have let this map through. It's been their permaban throughout all of EMEA, all of lock-in. Like, they do not want to play that map, so the fact that they've let it through, clearly they have something prepared. And while EDG, they're saying bet. There you go, back all the way to how they were analyzing before. They are
who do I got, map 1? I got no prediction. All I know is EDG's winning. Wait, what?
We saw Split picked by Giants. They've gone for it again.
Listen, bro, EDG are winning. But with that being said, it's not a free match.
Incredible attack sides, and that's why EDG, they've opted to start there.
They want to start on that attack side here on Split, and the barriers are already up in the pistol, but no movement, no contact. That's why you're seeing that stun being held by Rhyme, looking for some players to make their way on through. And they see space in the back of that util typically. Maybe he's going to fire it out.
It's like they're trying to fake mid and walk A or something.
The team the second time, it's always going to be tough. But for this squad,
they have Chichu going first, so they think it's a lurker, I guess. I don't know.
Series. Who knows what we're going to get on Fracture Split.
He has a spike too, though.
More of a comfort zone for
Giants, the camera sees the feet. Feet shots.
Vitinho has to be the highlight for them as well. 8-1 in opening duels, 34 kills. He had an unbelievable game.
Fuck!
The combination at the start, forcing Kankan into the open. Or Smoggy, sorry. And well, actually, Kankan back into the corner as well.
That was such a good combo.
It is not the start that EDG were looking for, and Kankan now going to be attempting to try and make that play through. They are watching
Can careful, Can careful.
3 players holding on to that
timing
spawn, and in the meantime, the spike is already wrapping back in towards that B site, which for now is fairly open.
30 seconds the initial contact might not have worked out.
So Can is lurking hard.
But they have managed to carve out some map control in return, and that smoke blocks
see if he can catch them.
The B side is theirs. They've overrun it at very little cost.
He has to go very late.
Working on A that'll try to cut off these rotates, make it costly for this squad, or even get up behind later. He's let the first 2 pass. He hears the third. The peek is in. And he's caught Nukia. Blast pack to come up close.
Overheat.
Pressure on.
Overheat.
It's a teammate of nobody on the other side who's fighting up in heaven.
Slow, Can. Slow.
And this retake already fragmented with Can behind. They have to hurry up, ignoring their back instead, focusing.
Nice job. Nice job, bro.
EDG, they seem to stumble at the start, but they recovered nicely.
Yeah, I don't know how he always seems to be a nuisance. Kankan just being in those backlines, basically doing damage off the back of the Classic, and then also just putting that down.
Whoever that is going to lose their voice.
Teammates are able to do so much. Oof. Also good to see nobody going off to a good start. His last series, polar opposites.
Okay, Chichu been turning up too.
Giants.
Chichu been turning up.
EDG, a pistol, as you said, it looked a little bit
Actually, all of them have been turning up.
Magic from Chichu and Kankan, and they have the lead.
I think Smoggy I haven't seen pop off that much, if I'm not mistaken.
At least it should be. Weaker weapons. The first is Sheriff around the corner, and the pace has caught them off guard. That's a big blow to the side of EDG. A weapon down in mid, but that can be recovered. Hao Dong only playing a pistol, for example. So it's not going to be the end of the world. They can't really, or they don't really want to lose anybody else. Then things do start to get scary.
The gamble, though. Giants fully rotating away. There is going to be the cam.
I am on low latency mode, yeah.
When popped, should give a fair amount of information back. A little bit unlucky. And there you go. That's going to be that info. Every single member of Giants way back over to that B site. But they have lost full control at this stage.
Yeah, and the key thing being it was the element of surprise getting them that opening duel. Now they've very much lost that, and it's EDG.
They're going to try to die to Spike, right? Unless they want to go for late kills.
He's actually covering for nobody. He's taking initial contact.
Nice.
He was. Then tucked in and allowed nobody to clean that one up. They're here together either way. The point being the trade isn't really possible. Certainly not easy. Rhyme, he's got utility out. Okay, sure, he's managed to find his gun, but look at his health. Look at the weapon.
Oh my God, he's low.
With 19 health left on nobody.
Wait, you can't go that way, bro.
It's not enough. And then, okay, they find the one kill. How much more?
This is actually good for EDG that they're getting the kills and not Spike.
Out of this round with, and okay. Okay,
they did good damage. 3 kills is actually fucked. Never mind. Not good for EDG. Never mind.
That really
3 kills is no good.
At all. Like being able to take out, I think, at least one gun from that scenario, and now come in with a purchase of their own. Giants are going to have the rifles across the board, and ults aren't particularly close. Now, they could try and almost run around the map, get Chichu those orbs, and potentially have a post-plant Viper's Pit, but when you look at what they're investing into this one, EDG are going to play things relatively safe. Not
does Tarik ever reply? Yo.
Just go with those pistols and see
all right, bonus for them. 2 Bulldogs, 2 Ghosts, and a Sheriff.
Yeah, big test for the Giants'
pretty
defensive
tough.
side. The mid-aggression worked out for them when they had
they do it quick
pistols.
enough, he's alone.
Toying with the same
they are doing it quick.
But look at the aggression from EDG. Just W keying it into the B
he's
side.
out
now,
alone.
there's a lot of players waiting here. The nade fragmented them, so they
everyone else got
to
stopped. I think they got paranoid.
And a ton of control still for the side of
this
Giants.
camera is so annoying,
so
bro.
No one's able to sneak up for free. Chichu realizing that he's been spotted, but even still, they're deciding to rotate back.
Yeah, the problem with this is, like, obviously the idea is Smoggy goes in and it reveals some of the other players for Kankan and nobody to try and do some damage.
I
but with it being
you.
segmented, you've now lost that. You're sort of one almost like player as a fake flash isn't really going to work out. So
why is it beneficial to die on round 2 to the spikes? Because you deny the other team of the orbs.
Cypher setups. We saw it the other day on Pearl as well from Nuclear. He is a nuisance. Already just looking to delay.
Yeah, that's the main point.
It's all going to be about this spam with the Tiger already taking contact. It's going to go through after the stun. Little bit of damage on Hao Dong. He's in position.
Yeah, they only get $100 for the kill though, right? But yeah, and the money. But I think the orbs is the biggest thing. Because I think on attack, when they start stacking the orbs early, then the half spirals. But holy fuck, I don't know what just happened. They won bonus.
In a matter of seconds, this went from around. They should be closing out and wondering how many players will be left.
Damn, son!
Absolutely everybody on the defense tying. That is as clean as EDG could ever have dreamed.
Oh, I think it's beyond dreams. I don't know how they managed to make that one work. A cool combination of the snake bite and gravity world just made things super awkward for Nuke. He was trying to pull away from that position, and because of that, nobody, mentioned it. His performance the other day, you're looking at a player that pretty much looked
that's big, that's big, that's
versus
big.
Paperex, he was 18
that's big bonus.
37 across the series.
Don't get ecoed here.
He's already 5-1 right now. Flying high. EDG 3-0.
It's always when the team wins the bonus, they get fucking ecoed.
We saw 9-3 halves from either team, but recreating
they're playing slow. I like it.
Definitely going to be easier said than done. And for Giants, they desperately are looking to try and get
Skyol.
the board. This round, though, Mitch, it's just pistols.
Just go slow for now.
They had one Sheriff last time and still did damage. I think that's why we're seeing this level of respect from EDG. A split on mid as they take the control. One player on either side holding the extremities.
Got an aggro cam, huh?
And for this squad of EDG,
can't go too slow. Wait, double dog, double dog.
Official start.
Break their dog and then I'll dog back.
Information for Giants. It's not too much. Tigers destroyed, just seeing one. They're not sure. They're not going to stack up on the back of that. Really, that's what they need.
Good
the
pushback.
Strength in numbers in a round like this.
50 seconds. We're going A?
Oh, even going to use the Seekers. Not overly surprising. They haven't taken any
Oh, he's alone.
40
Actually, no,
seconds left
2A.
on the clock as they expend those out into mid. Maybe try
This guy's
and
going
sell
ropes
the idea.
alone.
And they're back on the other side. It does leave a solo player though.
Surely not.
Has all
What is
of his
that, one
utility
way?
to play with, but he has no friends alongside him. Isolated behind the back of the site. Rotation has begun to come in, and he's managed to land that first shot. Anything more would have to be a miracle. Vitinho's heard the footsteps.
What?
Ryan's
It's
still
slipping
within the site
away.
somehow. Again, these rounds are looking competitive, and both players now stuck within the site.
Vitinho's managed to arm himself up. Now rocking
Oh
in with
my
a Vandal.
God.
They're not holding the angle together, though. It'll have to be the trade.
Oh, he
on Ryan.
whiffed.
He's fallen.
Oh my God. How'd that get so close? I think EDG played it very well, though. They were like, they took their time and
A
shit.
4-0 lead speaks for itself.
I like what they did, but it's still almost lost, but it's okay.
Close rounds, mostly with the pistols, but when it comes down to these buy rounds, well, I say that they actually won themselves a master.
Do I have your blessing to devour this chicken salad in front of me? I already had a Caesar salad today. So go ahead, King.
Buy-in. Seekers
Caesar salad is bomb, bro. For real.
This is where all of the ults, in fact, for both sides, are really starting to build up. Could make a huge difference in the round. And once more, early contact. Potentially going to be made over on this A side, but you can already see that Kankan is sort of waiting.
It's Byron here, right? Yeah. This is the second Byron.
Side of B, clearly expecting some sort of aggression to come through here.
I like this. Slow.
I think they've played with the map early
Clinical.
on in the past couple of rounds. And
Playing
Giants
info-based,
haven't been
it
biting on that,
seems.
haven't been getting aggressive. We saw the smoke from Hoodie inside B main. That was about all. And not even really swinging on the back of it. And just look at how passive they are on B this time around as well. Looks like good decision-making from the defensive side. And again, the pressure is going to be on Nukia on the back of that A side.
Oh, did you see him?
Trap hasn't been destroyed.
Doesn't really matter.
They still got both on.
They inserted Smoggy and they left him now.
Players on the way through.
Oh, a chance here.
Oh,
Nice shot, bro.
You just can't don't miss those. Oh, already, that's Rhyme.
That's the worst way to die. Oh, oh my God.
Playing this at the moment, it's almost disrespectful, the showstopper, just to make sure that anybody hiding within the
He's on
site
the left, bro.
is going to be lost. He's not stopping. He's W keyed all the way up into heaven, still has that operator, and now
Heaven,
Giants
it's open.
Do you even go for
Okay, they're
this?
saving.
Vitinho had some spacing, dodging the showstopper just about, but, you know.
All right, nice shot by Kang, but how the fuck does Smoggy get away with that? I feel like Rhyme was not ready for him to like drop in his face like that.
Kang has that operator and is likely just posted on the site now, waiting for
They
someone
look
to walk
fucking
into an
good, bro.
angle.
They're
It's not
playing
worth it.
slow.
This is another round.
They're
the
hitting their
Giants have to
shots.
concede.
What more can you ask for as a
EDG will be
coach?
Walking away with a 5-0 start on Split. The map pick of Giants.
It's never done though.
The
It's
next
never
map up
finished. Job's not
being one
done.
that this roster has never played before. They've been
We need 12 rounds.
in every single series, bar the Crew one, in which Crew banned it first. It got ahead of them. This series is certainly starting to get scary.
EDG! EDG! Was that wide or no?
There it is.
I don't know how. I don't know if that was wide.
These replays,
I feel like it was a little wide, but not that much.
Smoggy, but they've called a timeout on the side of Giants, and I can't blame them. This one's getting out of hand.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with, you almost have to respect the fact that Kankan is so sort of like confident in his ability just to catch that player jump peeking. That was basically the plan. Stayed passive at the beginning of the round just to try and, in case they got aggressive, not wanting to just take huge risk with the operator. But what Smoggy did, that was just disrespectful. That was
All
just
three
him
Giant fans
jumping
going
down while
crazy.
the rest of the team go executing. I think the fact of the matter is, if he had died there, he wouldn't have cared. It was more so just to cause that distraction of while his teammates are executing. And at the moment, EDG have looked fearsome. Similarly to what we saw on their attack side last time out, it was very dominant, but you almost have to wonder, like,
what should you order? Get a salad, bro.
Last time from 9-3 down to drag things back, win unbelievable clutches and close out.
Get a Caesar salad with chicken.
That game to OT.
Caesar salad with chicken is gas. Caesar salad with chicken is gas.
I'm waiting to see if they do, because right now they're getting boomed. And I need to see, well, firstly, Pipson taking that pause and try and get the players back in the right headspace. But also, I need to see some of these stars come online, because right now, there hasn't really been a top performer on that side yet.
Well, you can hear Lembo trying to get the crowd behind Giants.
Good luck, Lembo. Good luck.
This is
only one EMEA team in playoffs? No, there's two.
Situations for Giants.
Wait, is there?
To show
it's
up.
Fnatic and Nav.
They've got the rifles in hand.
Navi are
They're
out,
coming
right?
close to a lot of
Navi
ultimates.
are
Yeah,
out,
one of the
Liquid
big
are out.
problems that last round, even Smoggy's
Oh, yeah,
dropped
and
down in
Foot.
events.
Sorry,
it's
that's
the
what
player that it takes out as well. You lose Rhyme, and all of a sudden your retakes don't look nearly as good without that breach util. In this round, he's one away from having a
Angel.
rolling thunder. That could certainly help this Giant squad out, or even Fidinho finding one pick and having a big rocket launcher.
Foot won their match yesterday, and the fucking winning moment, the stream crashed. Turkish team makes it to playoffs for the first time, and the stream crashes. Like the main stream crashed. We didn't even get to see them celebrate.
But it's all just a ruse. The thing is, though, for now at least, Giants have gambled heavily. 4 players still over onto this A side. Huge reliance onto Nuke. He's going to be basically in a 1 versus 3 fight here. He gets
traded.
one, and that's it.
That's it?
Not going to be
What the fuck are Giants doing? You think Nuke can hold 5 of us?
EDG are going to have a free afterplant here, and well, if Rhyme can get a kill,
oh, save again, Giants.
Thunder, but
pack those bags, bro. I hope you brought your luggage.
It's the same scenario.
The long flight back home. They're all like different countries, I'm pretty sure. So
this time they might decide to go for it. Smokes and your breach online.
Ew! Like in a good way.
Round, you'd imagine the second Fidinho
why is little bro
down.
even peeking that? Fidinho, why is Fidinho even peeking that? Guys, we have to save the round. Where's your discipline? Where's your EU discipline?
The EDG finding yet another
Guys,
round.
we said it earlier, but if EDG win this match and qualify to playoffs, and then Billy beat NRG and also qualify to playoffs, there's 2 teams from every region in playoffs. So unless Giants and NRG are gonna be like, you know, like, it's kind of fucked up if they don't let that happen. Because it's better if we're worldwide, bro. It's better if we're worldwide. We're trying to be diverse and shit.
Last time out, Giants has said
the script should deliver.
They were the ones, and it is going to be another timeout.
There's 2 from NA, yes. Loud and EG. 2 from EU. Foot
right now
and
from the side of Giants.
Fnatic.
Bear in mind, the next map in this series,
2 from APAC, Paper Rex, and DRX.
Individually, sure. On the old Giants
that's 6,
roster,
and then 2 from China would be Billy and EDG.
Other than that,
guys, Loud is, I understand they're from Brazil, but what I'm saying is in terms of the game regions, VCT Americas, they play in VCT Americas. They're, when they win, they're you know, they're Americas, and when they lose, they're Brazil. But for now, we claim them as one of the Americas teams, so that's 2 for us.
They haven't even been able to catch out the lurker of Chichu in most of these rounds, so something desperately needs to change. Showstopper, Rolling Thunder close to being online, but of course...
Sorry, I didn't mean to say NA. I should have said Americas. Not NA. I meant to say Americas. 2 teams from Americas.
Something needs to come up, and it needs to happen soon for Giants, because, hey, their attack side is great, but if you don't get any defense round, it doesn't matter.
That's it. They need some sort of foundation to bounce off of, and you know, this side when you move to map 2, Fracture.
What are Bloods in the chat waffling about?
Seeing that as a trap that they'd laid for EDG.
Like, guys, stop saying South North America, bro. It's not South NA. It's fucking South America. What is this South North America shit about?
The side of
South
Giants
NA.
on the defense, no rounds and no timeouts.
Put some respect on Brazil's name, bro.
Was, and it looks like a
Sorry,
straight
Brazil.
up blitz into B.
Some uncultured swines in the chat.
So they're gonna have to try to seize space on the back of it. A flash deep, a Tiger in.
Bros are typing South NA. Bros are typing South NA.
no pun intended, nobody wasn't spotted as he was around the corner. And the rest of the squad waits patiently over towards A. You know, if there was a lot of aggression and utility in B main, maybe they push A. Maybe they.
Okay, that was Giants pause, I think, right? 6-0.
Thing is,
wait, Brazil 7-1 is coming. I love you.
Reverse versus Crew, where I feel like whenever Crew pushed into Nuke's setup, they died. Yeah. EDG have pushed into his setup almost every single time, and they have made it look very easy. And they look to do the same again.
It's just joke, bro. It's just joke.
A fake being sold by nobody as well. It keeps a couple of players still deep within this B site. It definitely is a much better stack up of players, though.
Just a yoke, exactly.
For the first time in a while.
Yeah, and it's also the utility that they have.
Oh, good damage, but not enough to kill Kang, little bro.
Showstopper still to play with. Nade is through. Hoodie's gone down.
Oh yeah, get out of there, bro.
Causing another problem. Giants have to be worried about their back.
Nobody, come to A and heal Kang. What are you doing over here? We need to heal on Kang, bro.
A safe haven to play from for EDG. An ultimate that's incredibly difficult.
Wait, bro has Razor. He has to use it.
Thunder and Showstopper committed.
Oh my God!
That's
Are you fucking me?
Giants now only have nobody to deal with. He's got heaven, but look at that util he finds.
This is the second triple Razor kill this fucking.
Giants are finally on the board.
Wow. We talk about the Showstopper being one of the most brutal ultimates in the game. Sometimes you can shoot it at someone's feet and they somehow survive. A rolling thunder comboed into the Showstopper through a cosmic divide. He doesn't even see the other two players. He just shoots it at the one he spots and they all go down. Konkon didn't even look like he was remotely close enough to die to that. But hey, that's what it takes. A triple kill with a Showstopper for Giants to get onto the board. But they are on the board.
All right, let's see them do that again in this round.
How many more kills do you need? 8 more kills. 8 more kills and he can do that again.
But that was literally a Hail Mary play. The prayers were answered. The fact that EDG have a Viper's Pit on site.
They shot our bodies?
Nobody flanking, man advantage. You could just keep listing the advantages they had up their sleeve.
They shot our bodies, huh?
That one play, that combo.
All right, take note of that.
To absolutely ruin them. Crowd control them out of the round.
Timing, timing, timing. Kang, timing #1.
Disaster for this man as he goes down. And now the space is wide open for EDG's taking.
Yeah, one of the highlights of this matchup last time was Vitinho 8-1 in opening duels. I think Konkon has been bullying him so far. Hasn't had that same sort of luck.
They've all rotated.
Yeah, they've gambled. Well, the thing is, they've heard the From the Shadows. Maybe had that expectation.
Swing it, bro. Poppin'.
So good at getting the timing right. The flash is
nice
so
job. Good timing.
Can't see a thing. No chance even for a trade. He's going to throw out the
They should save, Giants. Save. You shoot our bodies, now you save your guns. Yeah, come for it. Come for it. Come in, bro. Come in. More. Yeah. More. You got this, bro. Nice. Good job, bro. 3v5. Go for it. Yeah, 3v5. You should go for it, bro. That's smart play, bro. That's some smart play right there, bro. Come in, bro. Come in the side, bro.
Oh dear.
Shoot our fucking bodies. Shoot our fucking bodies. Who the fuck do they think? Kit Kat?
Buy back into this one.
I hope Kit Kat doesn't hear about this shit. They about to drop your asses too.
Expended for Giants.
All
they threw everything
calm down, bro.
into getting that first round. They've gone for the From the Shadows in the last to try and gamble in on that rotation. They are being slaughtered thus far. Well, this man is a huge part of it. This time patiently waiting to see if there's...
Yo, EU, y'all motherfuckers claim Giants or no?
For now, at least.
Because personally...
It's just going to be that stack up into the B site. As said, they have had a huge reliance on...
No? All right, just checking.
Cypher setup, but it definitely hasn't gone to plan thus far. He is going to be able to spot...
Y'all claim Fnatic, though?
Is deep within A main, though. However, once again, it's going to be this mid-presence, and Vitinho looking like the first point of contact.
100%, huh? 100%. 100% you claim Fnatic.
Main, once EDG heard it, they thought maybe B would be lighter, that the rotations had come through. That's not the case. Nade, that's certainly tickled up a few players. They'll be healed, though. Right back up to 100, just a bit of shield.
Bro, EI one team region. He fucked up his own copy pasta.
Are expecting to rotate back after what they've
shown,
easy.
No. We need
EDG
11.
Are very much looking
nice.
To commit here as Hoodie just
not
found out
nice.
the hard way, caught after his paranoia. But Giants are able to drop the spike and slow
nice.
the EDG push. Can
Flick it, flick it. Oh my god! If that hit, I would have left. I would have actually left. That would have been insane.
Can found another.
Do it, bro.
Online fire.
Oh my god!
He'll die to the fall damage.
He had 1 HP.
Leaving them with a chance.
Wait, how did he die? Don't you have no fall damage after the Raze ult?
The plant's coming in. He's going to have the info. It all comes down to this fight.
Oh!
EDG round after round. 8 now.
Oh, it's only on the satchel. True. That's a huge clutch. What a fucking round. What a fucking round out of the boys.
The only thing that takes him out is the ground. That's what it is. It's the world defeating.
Takes a force of nature to deal with this man.
And then Chi-Chu's there to close things out. 8-1. We've been mentioning the fact that even a few rounds on this defensive side could be enough for Giants, but now their pockets have run dry as well. You've got yourselves a couple of rifles, a few pistols, seekers. On the other side,
look at them, they're still playing slow and disciplined and shit, bro. It's like we took their playstyle and used it against them.
It does seem like as well, Giants, their attempt is to almost adapt to what happened in the last round. Okay, they pressured middle, let's pressure middle, and there always seems to be another
good dog
to the coin.
No, pop it.
Fantastic, but the shots on
nice protection, bro. Good protecting. What? Good trading.
From far away picking up that
single box, go A. We're through A. Wait, does Cypher know? Does Cypher know that we are in his territory? We're in his spawn buying his guns? We are in your spawn buying your guns. Flash through, I dare you.
He's quite clearly in a defender position.
Traded.
He's found his
Cypher's here.
Trouble with Hoodie falling, and how Dom just lurk up through mid.
Bro,
it's worth looking like late into
how
the
did Giants even get this far?
2 active flanks in play for EDG, and the amount of control that they're able to take out of Giants' hands is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this. Like, you're looking at a composition that has the Sky looking for information, and then a Cypher which basically just has cams and trips everywhere.
Little bros picked this map. Little bros picked this map, and they're losing 9-1. It ain't over yet. 9-1. Get 11. Get 11.
Needing these last 2 rounds as
11 is the magic number currently.
Lifeline.
Yeah, EDG had jet lag. I know. They were jet lagged a little bit. That's what I'm saying. It's like starting to wear off.
EDG are overrated. This is not the look that they wanted to come out with.
Big TP, bro. It's like Kang hears me, too. I feel like I'm in Kang's ear. He's close right. He's close right. Close right. You flick it.
Optimal start for the EMEA number 4. But
patience, bro. They're coming. The dog.
Potential for recovery.
Oh,
look, he's out of here.
We're out, bro. What? Now what? Used all your util. I go through that.
A fraction of a second slower, in fact. He would have lost his life there. That immediately down and out of that teammate. He's going to go back through. He's going to fight through the smoke. This guy's crazy. I mean, he's not going to get a reward.
No, good shit, though.
But if that was a second earlier, I think Cloud loses his life.
What do we do? 50 seconds. What are we doing? There's a trip. There's a trip.
On one side of the map. And there on the other. Taking that control. Rhyme already with him.
Elbow. Turn. Flick. Nice. Trade.
And now, Rhyme's the only one fighting.
They're
watching for this.
No.
Starting to look a little bit better, but Kan's still standing.
They know he's there. They know he's there. Good nade.
Back of sight is going to force Rhyme into more awkward position. He's just going to
shorty.
He's going to try and hold on.
No, you don't need it. It's
in
okay.
that back corner, now hiding within the smoke.
Oh my God, he's so crazy.
Just moments ago. Hoodie from above, but it's nobody.
He's so crazy.
Within that sight, just waiting for the moment that flash comes back online. He's managed to sneak forward. Hoodie's found one. But look who they're up against once again. He's read things perfectly, but the shot is missed, and he goes right back into Rhyme. Finally, Giants
he wins those.
to get their second round on the board, but boy, was it close.
They can push up to 3, the bare minimum, maybe.
No. Get 10.
After all, EDG did choose to start on the attack side, but with 2 rounds on the board, this is a pretty clear-cut outcome in my mind right now. Big mistakes, big fumbles needed on the side of EDG. Yeah, and that just hasn't been the case so far. Can, round after round, this guy is successful. I think he probably had one of his quieter ones in the last.
Well, 9-2. Still the Giants' chance go out. We'll see if they can pull off that third round. As said, last time it was 9-3, 9-3.
Triple stack here.
I think you'd have to be pretty optimistic to expect a repeat.
Does he have an op? He does. Careful! I said it, bro!
Good start, though. Vitinho finally taking down his Rays counterpart.
Go get him.
Already getting them that man advantage. That has been a rarity in the early rounds.
Yeah, it very much has, because
9-3 is no good, bro. We need 10. We need 10.
EDG now have to go to a
Look
second
at this.
game
Look at this
plan.
shit.
Oh no.
We heard that.
To move towards this position. It was the judge in play for Cloud, but he's given it up.
Oh, he made a lot of noise. Walk up, bro. Oh, they see us. They see us, bro. 4K.
Up top. Now they realize what they've given up, and they've got to fight from the low ground. The stun in. That has delayed
Oh, it's
them,
a fake. A little fake.
This is almost what
Smoggy go kill. We go A.
That those rotations are coming through.
Okay, you. What the fuck?
In the world is that? A rolling
Wait,
thunder put into heaven.
what?
They hadn't spotted anyone
Wait, what?
there. They gambled on it, and instead they've lost Nukia's life. The Giants seem lost.
You know where he is. Oh, Hoodie playing a risky game. He was spotted by the Tiger on the way in.
Oh.
He's managed to find that opener though. Spike dropped to the deck. He has no support once again, just stuck in this corner.
The trade.
And now the
Rosa?
showstopper put through. Nobody to be found, just going to be pushing straight
nice.
through. It's actually the trade.
10.
Chichu though left.
15 HP.
You
plant there? Respect, bro. Fuck it.
Through onto the round, and Cloud going to make sure that he will not. It is that identical scoreline, 9-3 at the half,
Fuck.
but this time Giants are the one that have to fight back.
Oh, it's certainly going to be an uphill battle for this squad. 3 rounds on the board.
He's scared of elbow?
Easiest to make happen. And for the side of EDG, they've got to be feeling incredible right now. A squad that underestimated them sitting across the stage. They talked their smack, and now they pay the price. Let's hear from Smoggy, who we actually spoke to a little bit earlier about this.
他后面我们拿到11分的时候，他们就是一直在打我们的 B 点嘛，然后我们5个人就一起在想办法怎么接那个 B 点，或者是怎么守那个 B 点。
Is this Lotus?
方法都想过了，但是还是有点接不住。
Was this Lotus?
心态其实还是挺
I think you're talking about
因为
Lotus, but I
确
could
实
be
我
wrong.
们之前打这张地图就总是打加时嘛，就是其实也打。
Oh, I mean Pearl. I was thinking Pearl, but I'm saying Lotus. Yeah, PRX Pearl. I was thinking that. No joke.
怎么去
I'm not kidding. I was calling it Lotus.
我们只能专注于比赛。如果我们去想了其他事情的话，感觉就会打不好。
Yeah, I remember PRX just kept rushing B.
我状态算比昨天好一些了吧，但是还是他们给了机会，我还是自己没有抓住，我觉得一般吧。
He's gonna prod, but he's gonna get pushed. I mean, Forsaken's round the corner.
Exit frag, baby. Triple.
Both of them being used.
No way! What is that from Odom?
No
Three
time, bro.
straight down. How have they all lined up?
就是我觉得在来到了 LA， 我觉得有这么多观众会支持我们，然后氛围也那么好，我们真的很开心很高兴，然后也有那么多人支持我们。只是来了 LA 以后的状态不是很好，就是可能观赛感比较差一点吧。
They're not in their final form yet.
小组不管是我们是第一天打的那个小组赛第一把，或者是第2把，或者是第3把，我们其实心态都是一样的，因为我们都是抱着来赢比赛的心态。就算是最后一把，我们也不会有什么压力啊，或者是就是不敢去操作。我们该操作该去打，照样也会去打。
Let's go.
Well, it's time for the battle to begin for half number 2 of Split. Giants map pick, the next up, the one that they don't play. It's certainly looking a little shaky with 3 rounds on the board, but now Giants will mount their attack side. This is the side that EDG wanted to start on. Yeah, maybe setting their own pace will give them some benefit. I mean,
this guy here was popping 9-3. 9-3s was popping.
A lot of it was them getting behind them. That shouldn't be
Win
as easy
pistol.
now.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Giants have done this before, but last
it's not done deal, bro. It's not a done deal yet.
They desperately need themselves the pistol. An instant stun straight through, and it's going to be the
way he
trade
gets
back.
to.
Cloud stun. Incredible work.
Nice!
Chichu matches him pound for pound. Straight through. It's an awkward fight.
Ew!
To save the day. Hoodie left in the corner.
Chichu, my goat!
I don't know if that comeback will ever be happening because EDG are hightailing their way straight to a one-man
That's big.
advantage.
That's big.
Unbelievable. double digits found within the first 13 rounds played. And the side of EDG showing no signs of stopping or slowing down.
That bro's classic is busted.
Wonder if we'll even see Giants come
take that back to the shop.
Force by try to roll the dice right here and now.
Oh, easy, Kang. Don't break the monitor, bro.
Might just have to tank this to 11-3.
That's big, though.
And fight from there. No good options, really.
The head scratch. He's like, what the fuck happened?
We can see, yeah, it's a few sheriffs, but for the most part, they're competing for the 11-3 scoreline.
He's like, we're supposed to win the pistol.
Learned at Masters Tokyo that you don't want to play EDG a second time. First time, a close series, a battle. T1 ended up winning. The second time, they got blasted.
Easy, bro. Easy, bro.
Will at least manage to get one, but Karkan is styling. His third kill of the round. 11-3 in the lead.
Easy,
bro. Start now for Giants. It doesn't start at all.
You gotta judge. You dropped the bulldog and gotta judge. I love it.
The end, if it's not the beginning of the comeback. Although I'd say the beginning of the end might have been a while ago.
Yeah. This is the end of the end.
The end, exactly, the conclusion. And now, no matter what you think about that next map up, whether it was a trap placed by Giants a year of...
trap. If it's not a trap, this might be the most dominant series of the tournament.
Even if it is a trap, even if this was their whole plan.
Okay, bonus round.
How much can you believe? This is the one they wanted to play. This is the one they've been playing in. Oh. It hasn't started out even in the second half the way they wanted. Time for a final stand on the side of Giants. Hao Dong already on the site. Spectre in hand, close range fight.
Oh my god, that was a ballsy play. I respect it though. He could have got that kill.
Plan secured.
Yeah, this is a round that should be utterly impossible to lose. I know that the majority of players are in towards heaven. They're the ones with the right.
Bro is trying to calm the flash, but forgot to play the game.
He's getting caught off. That gives nobody a gun, and that's not what you want to be doing on this map.
Oh fuck, he's blind as shit.
Jumping in, they are tagged up as well. They're very
nice.
up. There's a very real chance.
Nice.
Falling apart.
Nice. Nice, bro.
With Karkan at the helm.
That shit is easy as fuck.
That's got to be it for the side of Giants. Mentally boomed at this point. 12-3 down, 9 in a row needed, and plays like that being pulled out.
Go next. Go next.
Go next is the only solution.
They were in a 5v4 after plant. They had all the rifles. Their opponents were coming in with a judge, a stinger.
He has ult too.
Everyone was low as well.
Obliterated.
Everybody on the side of EDG, Bark.
Oh, they're having a great time. Did you say Bark?
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's okay, bro. One more map after.
The body language says it all on the side of Giants. They're already thinking about Fracture, and to be honest, I don't imagine they're thinking about that with a smile on their face.
Yeah, I hope they've got one hell of a pep talk coming, because this is it's been fun for the crowd, the EDG fans, but I'm sure for Giants this has been one of the worst experiences of their lives so far. 12-3.
He has Raze ult. You're going heaven again. Oh shit, they saw you.
You just feel like you could just pop ahead. But they have been making their way through. Again, going for this A-site dive. They've sectioned off nobody.
And
actually, Karkan, he's just going to pop the showstopper.
Nice!
Track it through.
Oh my god, he hits that.
Hit that shot, but Hoodie has thankfully put him down.
Triple flank! Triple flank!
As well. Run that back 10 more times. With it being him, I believe he'll hit it.
I think running back
10 out of 10. Oh, here's the drop.
He saw 3.
Shot good to start with, but nobody's
I think he saw 3.
One. Nukia can't
Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck?
He's lost his life.
What the fuck?
They've lost the sight of B.
I think
Giants
I don't know
are taking
actually.
it all the way around the world and looking to plant this, leaving Ryan
Triple flank again.
Those rotations.
They triple flank both sides.
That's mad, actually. They're going through.
Bro's playing games while he's playing the game.
3 players are going to be going through the spawn. You just don't see teams doing this. The Seekers
Bro pulled out his Game Boy.
will give that away. So they should know.
I think that's the first time I saw that skin, unless I missed it.
Through mid, but just look at the setup. Stun ready. Cloud on the corner. This should at least be one for him. Then the stun in response. Cloud
oh fuck! Whoa, fuck!
Over, giving them that lifeline. It's left on to G2.
Oh, he went for the poppin'. He went for the poppin'.
Cloud gets his 4th kill of the round and a 4th round for Giants as well.
Another lease at life. Only 8 in a row needed. That's not too much on the attack side, is it?
Yeah, especially with just some of the players going missing. Nuke on 2 kills right now. He's normally someone that is reliable for this squad. Has been throughout the majority of the season, but what a time to go missing.
The reality is, you know, even thinking about how dominant of a first half the side of EDG had, they did not manage 8 in a row. There was still that interruption of a round, and you have to think that'll come through eventually, that this defensive side, between ultis and opportunities, between Concon just destroying people, yeah, he's going to have a multi-kill to close the game within the next 8. I'd put money on it.
This is such a fun match, really.
He apologized.
Everyone's having a great time because EDG shit on them.
More in him after this
This guy wrote, this is such a fun match, really.
I want to hear some fighting words because right now, well, Giants are definitely going to be regretting calling their opponents overrated, because I don't know what that says about everybody else. It is going to be that after plant again, but look at the response. Everybody from EDG is here.
Yeah, they're ready. Their utilities prime. Tiger already through. Oh, just a dry peek at a Concon. He's already down. Smoggy follows through.
Why would you fake a comeback?
And it's Cloud in back-to-back
I ain't gonna say that because they might.
Breathing life
oh my god.
Giant squad. Great damage.
Traded.
He'll fall. No.
Traded.
Starts to have an answer. But look at the damage on Hao Dong from earlier on.
We clear this or no?
Easily dropped on the way through with Chichu having to do it all, and indeed a blind shot in the smoke. Chichu, 2 opponents, no reload.
Hey, at least he knew. At least he was ready.
A brave move, but they have plenty.
What a jumping! What a jump! What a leap!
12-5, 7 more for the side of Giants.
Yeah, a couple of big rounds back to back from Cloud. Even though this has been a very dominant game so far individually, he's up there, 17 and 13. Been having a decent game, but he's going to have to, again, probably break a 30 bomb for them to even be remotely close, unless we can start to see some of the other Giants players come alive in this match. For now, though, I'm looking at a split Odin. Now, that is a rarity.
There.
Oh, Prezra paid out already? Oh, shit.
Guy's got a smile on his face. You're damn right you should.
I mean, it should be done, but it never is. It never is.
He's on his way around to B. Everybody is. And that's where the push is coming in. Giants again with that control. Rolling Thunder pushes. Well, doesn't fully push Smoggy out the side. He's going to have to shimmy his way around.
Oh, no.
But he goes down. Smoggy has retrieved it and is now looking to utilize it. Swapped over to a Bulldog Trader. And he'll get a kill for his trouble with Chichu. And
they know both. They know both are here.
Spike planted. Giants could even take this in the other direction. Rotation time would take quite a while. Maybe they just pump the brakes and wait.
Yeah, they've got a minute on the clock. And the fact is, if they wait long enough, they can pick up the orb, Seekers for Cloud. It would likely give things away. Smoggy is going to go swinging into a firing
What?
squad. Somehow comes
How does he do that? He hit him in the head and ran away.
It's buying time.
They're contained.
They're focused forward on this madman who's making noise, but up behind them, here he comes.
Wow,
it's Chichu.
Chichu.
Cutting down the numbers of Giants further, and that advantage now sits neck and neck with Cloud on 10 HP. We could be just moments away from the first map falling into EDG's pocket. Chichu's caught on the box.
They going ropes. They going ropes.
Thankfully, that could have been a bit awkward. Instead, he's actually got a quicker rotation than he would have. Up behind them in the vents, Rhyme's heard it. Rhyme is the only guy that's even close to full HP.
Let's see what Rhyme does.
Shields, and they're coming together looking to trade. Wall up will block him out initially, but he's not really able to help out. That's why Cloud just abandons the site, and they'll run this crossfire late into the round. Rhyme does have to check his back, though, and that timing. They might have even seen him. They might have an idea where he is. He'll get the first, but not the second. And now 10 HP. One knife from Smoggy will close it, but Cloud saves them yet again.
Unlucky. Nice try.
This man has been flying. Genuinely, game would have been over a few rounds ago if it wasn't for Cloud. The fact is, it's even got to the point where EDG are going to take a
Yeah, how did Rhyme get that first kill?
Yeah, they need to do quite a bit more than that. Double it, in fact. They need 6 in a row to even level things up once again. But I like the fact that EDG, they're going to take that moment. They're going to go, okay, well, we know what happened last time. We know that this was an incredibly attack-sided map when both these teams played.
Why is bro smiling?
Obviously, you'd have that expectation that somebody on that defender side would be able to get it over the line, but they don't want to let it get that far. They don't want to allow their opponents even any sort of space
Bro is
to
smiling.
get back into this map.
Yeah, I think there's absolutely no shame in taking a pause like this. You got 6 rounds in a row for your opponents. Better make sure that you come in with the best game plan possible for all 6 of those. Plenty opportunities to close it out, but we've seen teams slip up in those positions before. EDG want to get ahead of that curve, and you want to respect them for it. Maybe discussing how many Odins they want in the next round.
I'm hoping 0.
Oh, what was that, Vandy? 3, he said, across the stage. So, well, I'm not sure. But yeah, Giants have something decent to work with as well. Showstopper, 2 low impact ults as well, backing it up. Hoodie and Nuke, you probably won't be changing the game with those. But we've already seen the impact that a well-placed Showstopper from Fatinho can have.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
12-6.
For the other side.
Send them home. Let's go.
We have to put this round in the favor.
Billy's waiting.
Giants, which, again, we haven't said that much throughout this map so far. Again, we're going to see this early stack up, and I would almost expect a
I like this.
potential rotation. Nobody, yeah, he's already pushing up deep, even after getting the information off his guiding light, the flash. But it is very patient at the moment from Giants. They're expecting some sort of play, especially after a pause. You kind of look towards your opponent to see what they're going to be doing in this round. The fact is, though, other than the slight bait play over on the B site,
Okay, they're giving them mid,
it's
mostly.
somewhat the same.
Careful with that rope.
They've been
A-split.
incredibly patient on this defense.
They have Brazel.
Starting out this round. Now,
wow.
Maybe they'll get the reward for it if they can dodge. No, that flash has caught one.
Wow.
He knows where he is. Chichu down. Nobody.
Does he know he's here?
They know the flash went off earlier.
There's a
They
trip.
should be around here somewhere. They weren't ready.
The spot could be good.
Go through, and now nobody
Fuck.
strikes, but
Fuck!
it's a little bit of a
Fuck!
It's not quite lining up, and it looks like the side of EDG might have to do it in the next.
God
They're
damn
not
it.
really in a position here.
It's actually
He's still going for it. He believes in himself, and I can see why. Already managing to clear out Cloud. Smoggy up top is going to put it into
no,
1v2.
I think Kesden had a crazy clutch here, right?
In that scenario, but both players up above. A flash ready. Dodges it!
Oh!
Truly
What?
unbelievable!
Bro, stop it!
With 11 HP
Bro,
left
stop
as well.
it!
13-6 EDG.
It was a rebel clutch, by the way, just in case you were wondering. That was a rebel clutch. I don't know if you saw it.
Was it? Was it a 1vx?
It was a rebel clutch. I've said it 3
What?
times. There you go, sponsors, if you needed it. But that... oh, my God. There is a reason why we talk about this man in such high regard.
That is daylight robbery to win that.
Of Valorant.
That's fucking
You just
crazy.
don't get players like this. You just don't.
How has he done that?
Clutch, and he seems to do it every single game, blinded or dodging it, and every single time you'll watch that today. Incredible stuff. EDG after an
Bro, the coach is gonna
on this map
fucking
last time out,
go nuclear on them right now.
butchered Giants, obliterated them, and well, we're done for map number 1. We're going to be going off to a break.
Oh my God. New peak viewership 713. Artist pre-match tweet deleted. Who should we play in playoffs? Because we for sure ain't losing to Billy. I like how he spells Billy like that. Why is Aspas playing in Japanese language? Yeah, close games, huh? Well, except for these bros. But they did play one less match. Na'Vi losing 4 maps in groups, all by 2 rounds. If someone would pay me for trash talking, you will forget this Twitter account was family friendly at some point. Yeah, I've seen it too. Wait, apparently Gang tweeted at me. Hold up. Let me see this. Let's see here. Wait, no. What the fuck is this guy? My goat! He knows me, bro. I told you guys he fucking knows me, bro. You guys thought he didn't know me and shit. Oh, y'all are being hella weird, champ, lately. Like, obviously he knows me, bro. Like, we're mad cool. We talk every night. Well, I talk to him, and then sometimes he responds. What a clutch to close it out, though. What a clutch to close it out. Answer fan questions. Okay, I think this round right here, if you didn't see it, in my opinion, is not only the clip of the event, but also the ace of the event. 2v5, they're down 11-9, and look what Carpe does. Fuck.
Leaving Carpe and Munchkin in such an uphill battle, but they take the first step, the second!
No way! 1 by 1, Turkish style.
With 20 seconds though, look how close! Oh, Carpe! He's refusing to lose, holding on so desperately. They found out a captain. He's taken one. Carpe is doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in, but Moj moves closer. Oh, Carpe!
Can you believe it?
What a time to come alive for T1.
That was it. That
is one of the most outrageous.
Back to back.
That's got to be it. They still lost? 100% they still lost. But it was a nice clip. Bros are flying to Korea in the morning. All right, I go pee fast.
Coach of EDG after a massive win in the Nairis is going to be helping us with the translation as well. After one win away from playoffs, are there any adjustments you feel like you need to make heading into the second map?
现在距离季后赛只有1步之遥了，只需要拿下这张地图就可以了。所以你觉得说，针对图2还有什么需要做的调整吗？
我们已经准备好迎接胜利。
We are ready for the victory.
Damn, son! Pack the bag.
Wow, they are ready for the victory. And here, of course, is just absolute shenanigans. I guess you are ready for the victory when Kankan's hitting shots like that. Look at this. I can't even
That first shot was ridiculous.
I can't even shoot the Vandal straight.
Rhyme should definitely get that kill, but that first shot was ridiculous. I don't think you're really expecting him to. It looks like a fighting game character at that point, bro.
Sneaky vaudevillain. Oh my. So EDG walks away with Giants map pick of Split, and they do so in nearly dominant fashion. There was a moment there the Giants were trying to will their way back into the game, but let's be honest, the long crawl was going to take a long time for them to accomplish that. I'm Golden Boy, of course, with Vanity and Bala as we look to break everything down. And let's just jump right into it and give some love, though, to Giants, because it's our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. And it's Vitinho with the 3K, which we did talk about this, Vanity, in the pre-show. We said that the way that they get these rounds, I don't even know how that rocket hit the guy.
How does that kill the third guy?
It must have been like 10
triple kill.
100%.
Had to have been.
We've had two of these, I'm pretty sure.
Would have killed that guy.
Razor triple kill.
Would have gone around that.
I don't get the radius.
With the Razor, you either get 0 or you get 3.
Vitinho, you got it.
Because didn't we also see a Raze rocket that landed in front of someone's feet and they didn't die? I'm pretty sure I saw
Every
that.
day.
Probably multiple times per day, actually.
Every single one of my ranked games, ever.
It's actually happening to someone right now.
I never missed the result.
What are the chances?
Somebody's got their laptop out.
Just playing. It's actually Mimi out in the crowd just playing over on the side. But wow, what a game that was for EDG. They walk away with that first win, and you heard Coach after say, Vanity, they're just going to try and win the whole damn thing. They are very confident here. Do you think they have a reason to be?
I mean, they look significantly better than Giants in that map, and that was Giants'
Now, Zekin never misses his results.
Yeah. So
that guy's cracked and jacked.
This should be a 2-0, but you know, anything can happen. Maybe Giants. Nookie also usually doesn't have that bad of games, so I'm looking at him to step up.
What was his? It was like, what, 4 and something,
I
right?
think he ended 4 and 17. It wouldn't surprise me if that's like the worst map he's ever played, and I don't think that's going to happen again.
Yeah, we were watching.
It'll happen
again. Have 2 targets in front of him who was stunned, and he wasn't able to finish him off. And that's not characteristic with Nookie at all. And he also wasn't having the same impact that he would have with his utility as Cypher, where he gets a lot of information. EDG, anytime they ask for something from Giants, they got it. Can I get a rep? Yeah, sure, you can have it. Like, no worries.
I got you, bro. Come on in. Here we go. Water's warm. Oh, boy. Well, let's go ahead, though, and go to our aim lab shoot around here. Check in on Nobody, the player, by the way, just, you know, in case you're watching for the first time. Well, it gives us some more opportunity to talk about EDG, obviously, as they get ready for this next one. And we're going to Fracture for map 2, which is going to be quite perplexing to see how this pans out. And honestly, if Nobody and the rest of EDG are hitting the way that they're hitting, Bala, it is going to be a Herculean effort for Giants.
Nobody is somebody, you don't say?
We got into map 1, but the map veto for this one, Giants last time they banned Fracture. Last time they played this series, they banned Fracture. So EDG instantly pounces on this, and sure, they didn't win against Paper X, but that's a map that EDG, we've seen before how explosive they can be on that map.
I definitely think that this is never like a map Giants has leaned on. The only reason they didn't ban it against Crew as well was because Crew is perma's Fracture as well. So they took the coin flip. I think this could be a potential fast 2-0. I hope it's not, but I don't think this is a map that Giants has a lot of practice on, at least on a big stage.
Yeah, and when I was expecting the beginning of this series, I was like, okay, it's going to be overtime again. We're going to have Vitinho crazy rounds. I started eating my lunch. They didn't even let me finish my lunch, man.
Yeah, they said, screw your lunch, Bala. Get back to work. Yeah, I totally get it, man. It's wild how EDG just kind of came out of the gate all gun swinging, all fist swinging, arm swinging, guns shooting. Everything was working out for them. But here we go as we see the composition that Giants are going to bring out over here. Really just
the Sova comp.
Yeah, it's the Sova comp, and really just hoping as well that Vitinho is just going to be that door opener for them as well.
Yeah, this one relies on a lot of ult coordination. We've seen it from EG, we've seen it from Fnatic at this point, we've seen it from teams like NRG. There's a lot of material out there to copy, but it is really hard to execute. You have to have really good Sova util from Cloud here, and also in combination with Rhyme too. And I wasn't exactly impressed, even though I said he was underrated at the beginning of this.
I mean, if you look at the map stats, right, they play this once, not this comp. But I do think this comp is really strong, and I think that Giants is a team that does get a lot out of their ultimates, so that this is a comp that should lean into their strengths.
Yeah, we have seen the coordination from Giants in the past, so that's why this should technically work out for them. But technically sometimes doesn't work too well when you have players on EDG just taking wild shots like what we saw at the end of that game. So honestly, for all we know, this could very well be a 2-0, but for Giants, they're going to have to do everything in their power to force this to map 3. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom for the call. Gentlemen, have fun.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our analyst desk. This map has a lot of question marks around it. You know what? We might even have undersold it. This is a map that Giants have never played. We've said it before on the cast, but the fact that we have Vitinho on Giants a long time ago up against Koi, it was a different roster. It had a Turkish player, Russ, in there so long ago. And now they come in, just Vitinho with a memory of this map. I am very curious. I thought we'd get some like super spicy comp, Tom, but it looks like they're going with something pretty
That's crazy.
acceptable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the funny thing as well is they're coming in with this literally as the last ditch effort. If they lose this map, they are out of the tournament. They head out in groups, and if EDG make it as the first Chinese team to make it to play,
Imagine I missed it. Imagine
it would be.
You know what would have been actually funny if I wasn't here?
Sat very passively, maybe expecting a Sky Flash to come through at the beginning of the round. Now, one of the main things that Paperex were able to pressure onto was dish control. They constantly went to dish. So Giants have gone, let's go dish. And look where the majority of players are watching. They have a stun and Khan ready.
They're getting fucked on dish.
Contact, but he's had to fall off.
Not terrible, though. They've stalled them. They've got the information. This will send Giants scrambling. As to where they want to take it, we don't know, but they've given up control all across the map. And I think EDG were aware of their weakness being dish. The fact that they send a Tiger south side, clear it out, and now late in the round, they send nobody to clear out this same space. So he's got this on lockdown, and Giants are very much put in a box. The problem is, EDG think that it's the B side that they're moving towards, that they'll go to arcade. That's not the case, and we're about to see Khan with all the pressure on him.
Even when you don't go dish, you actually end up going dish. Like they have waited out the time. The smoke, though, to delay the counters on the other side, and Khan ready and waiting to receive.
20 seconds, bro.
Howdong might actually be the first.
Come in, baby. Come in, baby. Come on in, baby. Come on in. What? Oh my God.
Just to get a multi-frag, but the adaptations from EDG already showing on the map of Fracture from their last time out, and Giants, well, I hope they had more of a plan.
Oh, for a second he won.
Well, that's it. I think EDG just got ahead of it yet again. You see the drone go out, clearing space, but then by the time they actually make it out of dish, all of the space that drone has cleared is now occupied. There's players there, and they're not ready
I am
for
late. Who do you got, Tarik?
Jumping head first into a meat grinder.
Who would I possibly have? Who would I possibly have?
Going the way of EDG, that's a strong start to the map, potentially ahead of them. Giants, you can see, are not investing anything. They're playing this as a super light buy.
Yeah, Nuke is just going to have the Sheriff. They like to do this. This seems to be their eco purchase, one Sheriff, and then they just go with classics on the rest of the players, gives them a chance to maybe win a long-range fight if it comes, and, well, there you go. Sheriff at least getting one. The classics also overwhelming. Nobody. Howdong, well, again, putting these smokes up close, but it's just going to be the trades. Giants doing an incredible job here. Chichu, this is risky. He's going to go through the smoke and only manages to get one.
Try.
Seemed a little bit of an overpace and overplay, but I guess when you got this
one shot, both of them, one shot.
Take a risk.
It's the thing, though. He's going to have to do this with the Marshall now. Listen, he just needs a body shot on each of these players, and they're going down. No shields to work with. There's the first! But Hoodie's still alive at the end of the round.
Damn,
they might
son!
lose the pistol. They might invest nothing in the second, but Giants still walk away with it neck and neck.
Yeah, that's about as much of a MasterCard thrifty as you can get.
He actually wins that.
Investing into one Sheriff
MasterCard.
and then managing to almost just death ball over their opponents. As I said, like, this defensive side for EDG last time out was rough. And Giants managing to break back this early, trade so effectively, and okay,
big trade.
It still came close in the end, but
they threw.
Come in with a huge boost in economy. Rifles across the board, and on the other side of things, well, they have a few Sheriffs of their own.
Such a wonderful Sheriff. A little Viper sitting inside of it. Bought it by accident. I thought it was a classic. Kind of ruined my day. There's 2 minutes left in this store, so, you know, these things happen. But yeah, it's mostly pistols for EDG, and although Giants had a lot of success with them, you have to think that that won't be all too common in this map. So already Howdong's got one, but it's just one, Tom. Just one kill is okay. Anything else, I would be certainly surprised with.
Good to get
Howdong,
off.
though, has now got a rifle, and Smoggy's picking up a headshot. This could get seriously costly. He's going to go in for the reload despite his low HP.
Get the orb. Oh, no,
Definitely wants another fight.
Yeah, much safer plant this time. A position where he really
can't
find anything
That's right.
from, and Cloud continuing his form from the last map. They're going to give Giants the lead. It's been a while. Well, actually, I say it's been a while. I haven't said that this series.
Yeah, exactly.
I missed the old Tarik. Where's the burger? No burger, bro.
Experienced that. And
versus Crew.
You said about Cloud, right? He was the only player winning clutches on the side of Giants. He kept them alive for at least 3 of those rounds that we saw won over on Split. That's 3 out of 6. So you definitely want to see him popping off if Giants are to have a chance.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his Sova as well, even dating back to when he was on Na'Vi. He was very good at playing this agent.
Bro, it's just look great, bro. It's not just look great. Look at that thing.
I think that's something that even
it's
you
a
look perfect
at one of the
size
grape.
last map, Giants are very good at that.
It's a rare grape, bro.
As said, I don't think.
Look at that. It's perfect size.
Clearly, a lot of prep has gone in, and for now, at least, with the buy now on the board for EDG, they're going to contact in onto this B site. A lurk, of course, in the north side, and just clearing some of that utility as they go.
Look at that.
But after baiting out the Brimmy smokes.
Look at his hair. Look at his hair.
For the moment.
I've always been a big fan of Cloud, even though he might be.
Bro's got the skin fade. Long on top, short on the sides.
In his case, maybe I've just had to from all those EMEA matches, but see how they get on, how they fare up against the rifles of EDG. Southside control, as we said, you know, Dish was definitely the weakness. Main control was not. EDG were able to repel a lot of these pushes in previous games. And it's Kankan who's going to have to do it to begin. Flash up, not caught him. He's already ahead of them. They're clearing the corner, but a little late. He'll still get a double for his trouble, and now come more. The teammates flooding the site. And EDG fighting strong in this round. It's only Nukia left in a 1v4.
Yeah, and the thing is, obviously taking the orb is vital for him getting close to his ult in the next round. But they know exactly where he is, completely surrounded as well, locked in with...
Oh, good, he got the orb.
For him, any damage would be nice. Taking out any of these players remaining. First goes his way, making things more costly, but as said, escaping this one, I don't think
got his ult. Oh shit, Chichu, where the fuck did you come from?
I'm going to keep this one relatively clean as they break back onto the board.
And it might not have been the round where Giants put everything, but they had a good full buy. It wasn't too many weaknesses really to report back on. I think in the next round you might see someone
Dude was crazy.
Lighter, but for the most part, this is just well handled by EDG. Good point of contact, and Kankan up in the corner, able to catch him off guard, pick up a double. And that's the thing about this guy. There's a lot of players who would get everything right up until that fight goes down. And then the first kill is found maybe, but the follow through, not often. And it was Cloud that was taken down as well, a man that's already shown his individual prowess.
Oh, a judge and a blade storm for Kankan in this round. It's one of the deadliest combinations. Nobody just runs.
Where's he going?
I love the confidence on this man, but that's a little bit ridiculous. Maybe expecting off the flash, he didn't quite get the information.
Bro had somewhere to be. For real.
Just go sprinting in. Maybe it's a sacrifice so that Kankan can thrive, but whatever it is, it's ended up in a bit of a
Bro had a hot day.
Ults as
Where
well.
is he going?
Look across that board right now for Giants. Lockdown Rolling Thunder. And actually, it's not going to be them popping any of them first. It's the orbital strike to clear and buy time for this man.
That's what it's all about.
Kang.
As well, the information good. Someone's got to check it eventually, but not in time. He's got 2 already.
No! Dash on track! What's up, motherfuckers? Oh shit, he just like me for real.
It won't work out this time, but I think he
might
have done enough. He spotted most of the players, only Killjoy left in the unknown. And the Rolling Thunder avoided by most of the squad. 2 players still close by. The stun, though, that's going to stop them from helping out, but the pressure isn't applied. It's a little delayed on the side of Giants. When they make it out, all these players are able to fight again. The stuns have subsided. And now the 2v1. Cloud having to find...
Nice, 3-2-1. I think every rank probably 3-2-1s, even Iron.
Like right now, EDG have their number.
Even Iron 3-2-1s. But someone in the chat told me actually, in Iron when you 3-2-1, someone swings at 3, someone swings at 2, and the third guy, he hides.
EDG are managing to find that gap, but I mentioned it.
He doesn't swing at all.
That maybe nobody made a sacrifice so that Kankan could make that push, but it actually did work because he could clear the fact that there wasn't the Killjoy utility on that side of the map, and he was able to walk up behind. It's a ridiculous way for that to work, but it did work.
Go check if I can flank. Yeah. You want me to flash? No,
You
that's
go
not what I
die,
said.
so I can see if I can flank, but that is, yeah.
Also, they don't use 3-2-1, they use 5-6-7.
Ultimates still available. Orbital strike. They threw in an ult just to buy time.
It's his birthday, showed up just for Kang Kang. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Feels birthday.
Happy birthday.
There was a lockdown on the other side of the map. So they could have just used the lockdown instead, and there wouldn't have been anything to counter it anymore. It truly is just EDG getting the reads. Absolutely perfect. Now 3-2 in the lead. Operator going to be on the board as well for Kankan, but the fact is, it's back to pistols for Giants once again.
That's it. The struggles will start to show. The side of Giants needing this timeout. They're coming in, sure some ultis, but it's sheriffs across the board. Now look, they've already had quite a resounding success when it came to classics and one sheriff. A bit more firepower to back it up this time, and even Cloud toying with the idea of taking a Marshall. I'm a big fan of, like, if you're going to take 5 sheriffs, that little
Bro,
bit
the low
extra
ranks are
input
not
into
what
a
you
Marshall can help your buddies
are
out.
not what you seem.
They're not gonna
This game has been 3 years. People are fucking one taps only.
Down to set this
What?
man up for an opener, and he ain't gonna miss it. Through the wall, Hoodie's lost his head. Well, now they just fall back, happy with what they've managed to start with. That operator did take quite a bit of damage.
Bro put 0 effort into his message. Did not think I would read it. I read it.
That's an awkward fight.
All good.
Nukia will just about get out of there. 11 health left. Giving him another shot. It'll have to be a headshot that he finds.
Where's the bird going? Bird's going on vacation. Bird's going on vacation, bro.
The Tasmanian Tiger not put out just yet. So they'll be playing blind on info later into the round. Edward starting a bit of a shift. You can see Haodong moving towards the A site. But they have it all locked down with Killjoy utility. So the second contact is spotted over here, the rotations are back through. And the Tiger, no, the flash almost caught him with the blast pack over, but he missed his way up top. And now the rest of the squad will crumble. Rhyme on for 1. But he needs...
What the fuck? Is he stuck?
So much more to even do damage to this squad. That is a solid 4th round.
Yeah. Only one player dropped in the form of nobody, and other than that, they keep things nice and clean once
That was
again.
a
Finance
Valorant
really
agent. What would be my ult? Me?
Hitting around that
Jinx.
7,000 credits
It's
mark.
a Jinx.
On the other side of things,
I
Giants
popped my
are now
ults,
gonna be able to
and
get
then I
that
reversed the last
Still,
round that we
those
lost.
ultimates for the prior rounds are sat online, and Vitinho, he's almost got his ult, but he has been deadly quiet so far. He was an absolute thrill to watch in that first match. Incredible when he faced versus EDG and crew for that matter. But you do have to start.
I don't even know how that would work. But
is getting to the star duelist, because right now he is.
All right, what Valo agent ults would you take IRL? Omen ults?
Is insane. This guy's
TP anywhere you want?
Rounds is scary.
In the world?
Already pushing up Dish together.
Sage res?
Have a lot of control.
Bring back the dead?
The problem is that lockdown, it gives away what they already know.
KJ ult? Wait, what? What else?
And looking to move into the B site.
They've got one of their own. GG. Yeah,
what would KJ ult even be? You get
to almost place the lockdown the second.
All right, never mind. Let's move on.
Not gonna find anything.
What the fuck are bros doing? Yo, Giants!
Now the counter lockdown in play.
I hope that luggage is packed, dude. Riot don't fuck around. Once you lose, you're gone. I don't know if that's true, actually. But I would imagine they send you back home.
Rolling Thunder's used up, though. EDG are not giving up just yet. They want a few more fights, and Giants will
Oh my
give it
god,
to them.
bro.
Cloud on the first and the second. This man
If you take it to 3 maps, they give you premium economy.
Long. He's been one of the main points to look at, but now down.
Nope, these guys are flying economy for sure.
Edward Gaming giving them next to no space, no quarter, and no rounds. 5-2. And this is starting to get reminiscent of that previous map, Tom, if we see Edward run away with it.
Am I still watching Peaky Blinders?
So ready for everything the Giants are going to throw at them.
That shit is hard to follow, bro. Also, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying half the time.
They have the cover of it, and that he'll be
But I'm on like episode 4 or 5.
Places lockdown immediately. They're ready for anything to be used on the other side, any peek, any aggression. And because of that, it means that it comes down to just individuals.
I know,
basically.
subtitles.
Can Cloud get a multi-frag?
Yeah.
It's just not what you want to be seeing from Giants.
Yeah, he did, but that's all they got.
That's true. Showstopper is the only ult remaining. Everything else has been expended over the last couple of rounds for Giants, and well, they haven't got any rounds for it. Now, maybe looking to pick up the pace.
Well, they most certainly are. but it's not helping them, at least not to start. Again, the knight in shining armor for the Giants squad has been taken down.
Last through, you won't.
And look at the damage on the back of it.
What?
Solo!
What the fuck was that? Wait, that was actual hacks. He didn't even shoot at him.
So far on the side of Giants.
No, that was actually the most ridiculous op shot I've ever seen in this game. I'm not even kidding. He didn't even shoot at him.
For this squad, a map that they never play.
What was that?
They might wish they never played it.
Wait, if Bro gets caught hacking, it's a bad look for me.
The map they banned of Pearl.
He ain't hacking, right?
I honestly think
Kang
after
G
their game, just the other
Shit.
day, maybe looking like a much
If he
brighter
is,
chance. I also
respect.
think that genuinely,
If he isn't,
Kankan is teaching
even more
the
respect.
devs about their own weapons at this point, because I don't think the operator is supposed to work like that.
No, this guy is cold. Unbelievable. I think he was just mimicking his actions on the stage in one of our first days.
30 seconds.
Bros are hiding. Bros are scared. Bros heard the op shot go off and fucking hid for their lives. They heard the Kang op shot go off and they started saving.
They've been very patient.
Yeah, they're just saving. They just want to hold on to the weapons for the next round. But like, if you're on the EDG side, why would you allow them to? You have got the finances to throw players into the wind. If you manage to take out a gun or two, it is wholeheartedly worth it.
Rhymes already.
You have to hope that Vitinho's not getting any.
You guys wasted our time to not even save?
Prime Gaming flawless in round number 8 as they take the lead 6-2.
Look at this shot.
Big
Show me Kang Kang. Show me Kang Kang in slow-mo. 0.1 speed.
As said, no
look at this. Look at this.
Chinese roster has
what?
ever been before. And at this point, you almost have to believe they're going to be doing it. Giants yet to show up on the stage today.
It's funny to see him hit a shot like that and then just act so calm. Just the fist bumps. Oh, good job. Good job,
does
guys.
it on the daily.
Everything went according to plan. Well done.
Hey,
well
after the clutch at the end of the last map, that was mid.
That was nothing. Yeah. What a series from this guy. What a series from Edward Gaming so far. We're in the same boat.
Hey, easy on the nails, bro.
Giants had that little spark in round 2 where they fought back with one.
I'm the same. I hate biting my nails.
On their third round, as they should. But now they're in the same spot.
But I try to stop myself
their opponents.
when I notice.
Just that one memory of a decent round or two, and they're out of timeouts with this one here. It's almost the same.
Yeah, just having to almost burn through them. Give that opportunity for Pipson.
Nail biting is so weird to you? What do you mean weird to you? We don't do it by choice, bro.
It doesn't look like the Giants have
It happens on its own.
EDG have been playing a fantastic
1 second you're chilling,
game,
next second
but
your
it
fingers
has
in
to
your
be
mouth.
Said that some of the stars on that side have gone missing. Nuke not been there yet. Vitinho quiet as well. To get them online, to get them into a position to do some damage is something that has to be on the cards. But again, finances are not going to allow for it. It's pistols.
Why you gotta say it like that? Well,
pressuring that A site, but
I don't know.
Wow, there's a jet main on the other side who's waiting for them.
The drone is heard. It's avoided. And the space taken afterwards.
They're trying to clear.
Billy, NRG are coming for you. Artist said you will not win one map.
And he is actually moving back to exactly where he was moments
That was on him.
ago.
That was on him.
Maybe a little bit lucky to be alive.
Go back in, my go. Flick it. Go back in. Fuck these kids. Get in there.
I don't know how he's come out.
All right, overheat. Chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill.
Managed to find the opener on Haonong instead.
Calm down. Calm down.
Utility now dissipating.
All right, maybe I gotta stop saying that, but it's not like it's.
Gonna fall back.
I mean,
they've left Nuki the whole time waiting, and I
bro, it's
imagine
online trash talk, okay? It's not. Don't take it so literal.
Rounding the corner so that Nuki
God
could take
damn
it
it,
down,
man.
but that aggression hasn't come out from the side of
They're taking
EDG,
everything
maybe
from
in
us.
part because of the pistols that they're up against. They're not on the B side either. It's going to be spams through the smoke that have actually caught Vitinho.
Get in there, bro. Get in there, bro. Get active, bro. What the fuck, Chichu? You got the hacks too? Bro, motherfuckers might be cheating for real, bro. There's not even 1 or 2 players. I'm talking 3 or 4. They shared that shit.
The weaponry disadvantage is glaring.
God damn, bro. Like, you would think they pulled a Fnatic where Flush is the only one cheating. They got 3 or 4 motherfuckers doing it. Wait, what? He didn't cheat? Did he?
On the next round, they have to turn up when they get the rifles in hand, or this series could slip away.
Yeah, and what? I have to say, everybody seems to be performing on EDG, but the highlight for me so far this map, Chichu. Like, just the way he uses utility.
That's fucked up to say.
Placed his nano swarms in the safe
what is it?
spot,
Innocent until
so
proven guilty? Fuck that shit. Who the fuck came up with innocent until proven guilty? It ain't my fault you can't prove him guilty.
He's so aware of every piece of utility that he has placed to just get him free kills. Such an intelligent player. And also 11-2, which, hey, with the way things have been going, is insane.
Like, the guy has 11 kills and he's died 2 times so far.
I might have overcooked.
This is a little bit more aggressive than what we'd seen in the past, but he has support, of course.
Oh, it's a
Breach stood here, and he's going to go back, hold that.
I'd rather lock up 10 innocent people than let 1,000 frauds walk the streets. We ain't the same.
Damage. Instead, it's Smoggy.
It's for the greater good, bro.
So
okay, I'm just kidding. That's actually fucked.
Will they see him? He got pushed up in the air. The
oh my god, how are you alive?
Great rolling thunder from the side of Giants. The rewards being reaped as we
still got one.
Just one. It leaves it in a 1v3 that
Fuck it, how
surely
long?
cannot win. And he's caught running through the smoke. Another round for Giants. A much needed one. Yeah. To be honest, they need some more.
Yeah, no, a big round from them. The rolling thunder.
You got one? Who?
Definitely playing a huge
Of course he got one.
Other than that, the bait and switch.
I got the word EXE, bro. Anything's possible.
EDG, but maybe not the right call in a round with that sort of ultimate online. I also just like the fact that it's a little bit more direct, and in the meantime, you just had Nuclear. I said he's been very quiet, but starting to wake up.
Whatever happened to Forsaken? The Forsaken from India.
Ability of his could make all the difference.
I heard Lil Bro's trying to come back with a mustache, new alias.
A lot of the rounds are few and far between. Can they start to build this into a streak? Well, straight away they're gonna lose Hoodie. And he's going to escape relatively unscathed.
Oh, what? He's going! He's running it!
Nobody! What the fuck is doing? Good job, bro.
That's the least expected thing. Even knowing that it's nobody, this guy is insane. He will run it.
Oh, no.
What, but hold on, Giants are back competing. 30 HP on Cloud, 58 on Nukia. It's certainly not looking pretty. No smokes to play with either, but they see, even then, they're going to put this lockdown into play.
Uh-oh, Chichu, we got problems, little bro.
To actually grab that value because of the smokes. Chichu goes spawn.
You leaving?
Especially with the brim down.
Kang, where are you going?
Getting caught, right? In fact, two of
what the fuck did we do, bro?
I wonder if anybody's actually.
What the fuck did we do?
Off the back of this, I guess probably expecting.
It looks like a bait. It looks like two of them got detained intentionally, so the third guy could just cover them.
He's in a great position.
Little do they know.
He's going to, well, almost give it up by the fact that the alarm bot goes down, just trying to buy as much time as possible, and Chichu has already
dropped the fucking Giants Gaming are done for. Kit Kat is dropping them. Okay, I gotta stop saying that because that's like esports teams are already struggling. Kit Kat, please don't drop them. Like, we actually fuck with y'all. We might not fuck with a team, but we fuck with y'all, and we need you to stay.
New heights for Giants.
That's a W sponsor.
And it seems to be getting to them. Out of timeouts within the first couple of rounds. And they wish they could find some more answers. Oh, this is just tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Bros had one Kit Kat too many. They fucking chocolate wasted. They can't shoot straight for shit.
Yeah, and
why he's not rocketing? Yeah, why the fuck? Why the fuck's he not rocketing?
Even when they were trailing.
Yeah, it's actually funny they played that. He said, "Why is he not rocketing?" He looked over in full confusion. Oh my god!
For the second round in the row is immediately dead. It's just ult spam. Everybody trying to find something from Cloud to put this back into an advantageous spot. Last round of the half, so everything being thrown in. The fact is, though, they've got that man advantage, but let's be real, even that hasn't meant a lot so far in this game.
The Kit Kat economy break?
Shot. No! No, Timmy, the turret's gonna give it away!
Nobody? Wait, nobody doesn't care. He does not care.
I understand now. I've learned how to play. It's ridiculous.
This guy's just insane, honestly. I'd love to just see every round from his perspective. Like 15 seconds.
Bro has rushed arcade every round. I'm pretty sure bro rushes arcade every round.
This is his application for W gaming.
Spreading. My goodness. Well, Smoggy. Look, it's possible. 50 and 75.
Bro's a walking, talking ult orb.
He has to go.
I love that.
As they come around.
Oh, good stun.
Stun through seems decent. Can't peek with the nade. He's forced back into the corner.
Oh!
That's all it
Kang turn up. 1v3, bro.
Miles away.
You win this, I put your picture on my wall.
It's the man who closed the last
Show me
game
something.
with an impossible clutch.
Spike planted.
You never doubt Kong Kong until the moment his body hits the floor. A 1 versus 3 to
That's
find
right.
New Kid's going to make sure he doesn't even get a moment's notice. Giants have at least managed to garner themselves
I'm hanging him up anyway.
a couple of extra rounds, but it is still a tough way back into this game.
Bro's riding the rope.
It's just so silly watching it back. Nobody down below. But the thing is, again, he finds the reward for those kind of plays.
Sorry, bro. Laugh it off.
Time again. They're having fun up on this stage in the biggest game of their lives. They're able to crack a smile. What does that tell you? Our analyst desk.
What that says to me is them boys playing with a lot of confidence up there. EDG is up 8-4, and it's all smiles. Vanity, let me ask you a genuine question. You're a pro player. You look across the stage, you see a bunch of players from EDG smiling as they're honestly just ruining your hopes and dreams of getting out of the groups. What do you even do at that point?
You gotta laugh back, right? You gotta be like, man, we gotta do something about this because this is embarrassing.
Bro, gotta laugh through the pain.
He's walking by himself.
I kicked their PC.
Every round, taking the rope.
He takes the rope into 4 people, just dies, and just starts laughing. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I think EDG is just in like a lot better mental space right now.
He hopped on the rope and then was like, let me slow it down for a little bit, and then still died. It was just so great.
And when I talked about pre-map, about the ult combinations,
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
working in the other favor. EDG is dominating
CIS.
when it comes to that. This Brimble is perfectly positioned to counter Cloud.
Thank you, I appreciate
the
it.
entire drop position, and it buys time.
He just
for
like me.
Kong
Look
to
at
just
this.
Do this flank.
I do the
and
same play
eventually
here.
just basically wrap up the round, which by the way, nobody still walked by themselves arcade, and somehow found space for Kong Kong to do that.
Yeah, it was absurd. But also, too, there were a lot of layers to that as well, right? From the orbital strike landing to the nano swarm also being there. Like, they're just doing such a great job of, like, shutting them down. And when we talk about shutting down, Vitinho, a guy, Vanity, who has been immaculate this tournament, has been just...
Wait, why are they highlighting Vitinho?
I think the lights might be a little bright, you know?
There's no way they're highlighting him. This is actually BM from production.
I think he's been probably 280 ACS probably, and hasn't shown up in either map here so far.
Yeah, he's struggling to find entries. He's taking quite a few, but not as much as he normally is. So you're seeing confidence be lost from them. How many times did we see Hoodie get ult comboed or peeking first for some reason die? I think he had 4 first deaths.
That's bullying. That's literal bullying.
Yeah, with the score being 8-4, Giants need these next 2 rounds to even have a chance to get back into this one. Or else
Edward is gaming.
Let's send it back to the casters.
Well, Edward is most certainly gaming at 8-4 in the lead.
When's the draw for playoff? I imagine it's at the end of the day.
Again, they do not play. This is going to be a tough uphill battle for them. Contrinant. And, well, Tom, I have to ask.
You really want to use that word.
I need to learn how to say it. I'll have some classes with GB after. But the thing is, for Giants right now on the defense, Tom, where are you at? Is there any hope?
I mean, win pistol.
They need a pistol. They definitely need a pistol.
It always starts with a pistol.
No question about that one.
Bring me the
thing is,
pistols.
it's definitely not going to get any easier because now you have to face off against that entry force, and there's a lot of utility to be used. I'm looking at Nuke here. He needs to have a great half. And already, it's going to be an aggressive start for this defensive side. Well, if you can't beat them,
What is that dart? Rope,
straight through dish.
Well, look, it was their
See you.
weakness. Why not try to
my
exploit it on the
feet.
other side? Few toe taps.
Wait, they're
on
planting
way
the bomb.
across, but
What?
It comes at the cost of a
Wait,
plant.
bros are in
EDG
spawn.
Locked in. The A site now.
What the
theirs,
fuck?
and they've got even the actual
The round is
spawn
flipped.
on lockdown. They're
Attackers
seeing
are
it's clear.
defending, defenders
A
are
good idea
attacking.
that most players, if not all, are coming from this angle.
What the fuck?
That doesn't help them in the initial fight. Cloud is able to pick up one return that makes it a little bit more difficult. But it's Nuki of all players to go down. They still have a lot of that initiating utility, but a player up top.
Oh,
after the
he's
stun,
stunned
Chichu
too.
only good for one. Giants keeping it close, but they have to get boots on the ground, get into that site, and start the defuse as time.
They even know he's there? He's like
away.
shooting at them. No one's responding.
Comes up and around.
Oh, a little too much. There's smoke going down soon, right?
Standing, it's Chichu.
Where the fuck are you guys
Already
pinging?
halfway. The smoke blinding him, and he might not get a chance. And even the body block was not a Red Bull clutch for Chichu. And Giants' hope seems to be going down the drain.
This has to be one of the best performances we've ever seen from an individual. He can do no wrong. in
22
these matches
HP.
So far. The first
16
map,
and 4.
he was fantastic, but every single time it was stopping them from planting.
So close.
Or in the
That's
after
fucking
plant.
massive, bro.
Chichu
That's
has
actually
been
fucking massive,
phenomenal.
bro.
And again, we started off not long ago with this roster, looking at EDG and talking about Kankan, but with nobody last time out in the series.
They all been turning up.
Chichu performing in this one. This is a real deal team. And while for Giants, they need to try and do what they did in the last. Can they do something with these pistols once again? It's
Easy.
And classics. Oh, the Sheriffs at least got
nobody
one.
again?
Yeah, Cloud was actually hightailing it through Dish at that point, so fair play.
Bro is obsessed with pushing Dish in arcade.
Is also being done onto this man here.
Left.
He's looking the wrong
Left.
way. They walked right past him. Somehow Nukia wins it. That's a justified spam. He had
the stream is lagging. What the fuck's happening?
Yet still he comes
Did the stream lag for you guys?
Surely not.
Did it skip like to a black frame or some shit?
Witnessed, when it comes down to next to nothing but a few pistols.
I think his rating over here, bro. His satellites are fucked up and shit.
But with Hoodie down, pressure's now on Cloud to find another, and he won't land the shot this time. Now EDG.
That's just crazy. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah, this is kind of where we expected this round to be, but the shaky start made it look
you
like
didn't see anything
Giants were
either?
gonna do it again
Me too.
With the pistols. That seems to be where they've been best, if anything. And while Smoggy is going to put Nuke in the grave, it's left all onto Rhyme. I don't even think he managed to get the Spectre back, so now
wait, they still won the round though.
Can he drop another player? Can he make things that little bit more costly? And I think the answer is probably no.
Smoggy gets this kill too. That's huge. One away from Rolling Thunder.
By EU, KEKW. Nah, EU don't claim Giants. It's just by Giants. What region are Giants from if they're not from EU? They ain't from NA. Don't even try to put that shit on us.
And yeah, just denying them access to another orb, which is a good call. As I said,
Mars.
Smoggy picking up that kill. Wouldn't really do much for Rhyme or the side of Giants, but it would help EDG a lot. He'll go down, getting his cash up for the next round, but they are 6 rounds behind on the side of Giants. Keep in mind, they had the side choice. They got to choose attack or defensive start. That shot, truly ridiculous.
Oh.
Look how calm he is.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much.
10-4, 10-4.
10-4.
Roger that.
Just like the last map, if Giants are going to fight back into this one, it really does have to be now. Kankan only going to be on an SMG, and how is Fatinho already dead?
Oh no, Fatinho.
He's gone pushing all the way into Dish and has just hand-delivered them a rifle.
Yeah, Fatinho's really been having a tough time. He's going in, straight into the site.
Oh no, that guy just whiffed.
HP. Kankan just about alive. The swing through from nobody.
Oh my god, he faced that. Oh my god, what the fuck's happening?
Smoggy's gone. That flash didn't delay, and now the spike's down in the open. Giants might have a chance, but with Rhyme gone, everyone else is caught behind smokes. Nukia's flank might be the best.
Bro, pack this shit up. Let's see what Billy got.
Look, EDG will be focused on that spike that's now down on the ground. They might not have the time or the space to really worry about Nukia. Never mind! The man might not play a role. It's just Chinchu left alive. He has the spike, though, and he has had a lights-out game. 4 deaths on the board so far. Will we add his 5th to the tally? 55 HP, barely holding on.
What? Giants
kill.
Gaming are sleeping.
It's just the 1v1, but Cloud comes out on top this time.
I think that
bonus, by the way.
The server could have actually stopped him. Cloud again has still been just fragging along. He's got 19 kills. Just bear that in mind with the scoreline once again. He's still been able to put up numbers individually, but he's at least managed to take that one over. But again, that was a bonus round. That was the round you kind of expect Giants to take cleanly. Instead, they're going to have to come back in with a couple of Guardians themselves, and on the other side of things, an early Rolling Thunder, 2 ults, 1 orb away, which...
Oh, wow.
What's Bud waffling about?
I didn't like that. Let me tell you, Cloud out here like a villain. But you know what? He might have earned it. Top fragging the server right now, despite the scoreline.
My hairline's thinning. Any tips? Go Turkey. $500 hair transplant. Tell your friends.
We've seen the grandfather over in EMEA.
Will that help?
We've seen the father of Valorant. I call him the kings as well over in Spain. Well, Fatinho's the prince, and it looks like he's a while before he gets that crown. Thunder's Fury, good tag, no
Bro thinks he's calm.
But yeah, Fatinho, you hate to say it, but he's got 2 kills so far in this map, and that's just, you need more than that.
Yeah, the prince has been turned into a frog, it seems.
Very much so.
What?
Execution, nice shot from Hoodie. Can't out of the mix.
No, stop it.
Damage. Lockdown even going to be
Don't do this to me right now. Not right now, bro. Just close this game out. 13-5.
From Giants. Actually very far back. They need to start running right about now with Nukia being lost. This is a problem. They even put the orbital strike. In fact,
two players is in. Other two.
I love the idea.
Fuck.
From EDG. So smart.
That was a smart idea, though. That was pretty fucking smart, you have to say. That was a masterclass in itself.
Yeah. If he goes down there, if he stays on 2 kills, that round is done, and Giants might as well start packing their bags. But he's bought them some time, some space, some opportunities.
They don't hear doors? Hey, where are you looking, bro? Hey, where are you looking, bro? He's shooting you. You turn around.
Giants again winning the 1v1.
No, I need to see that from Ryan.
Why bro not turning around?
Clutch for him. He had to kill the player one way and then swing back around the other way. So I think that was actually ridiculous from him as well. Howdong, I think if he's healthier, probably takes that over the line. But Giants, they're clinging to life. And these are the sort of rounds that get you pumped up as well. You can see it from Cloud, from Hoodie. Like, they are getting into the zone a little bit. The difference still 4 rounds. And don't get me wrong, EDG
Coach has no idea what's happening.
Map firmly in their favor. But the fact that we're starting to see some of those players come alive,
I feel bad for the fans more than the players, really.
At least that little bit of extra hope. This round, again, it's not going to be the best weaponry-wise for EDG, but they do have a Rolling Thunder. Smoggy's even bought up a rifle.
Rolling Thunder in each direction, though. They can be traded out. Orbital strike for Hoodie. Here it goes right away. Rolling Thunder's put out. Vitinho able to catch nobody. That's a big kill.
It's all good.
Flashes taken out of play.
It's all good until it ain't.
Sneak up. They're checking it. They're not winning the fight, but the trade is there. Giants maintaining their advantage, and with weaker weapons, well, a close-range fight is ideal. That's exactly what's going to be offered up.
Nice! Peppered his ass down, bro.
That's a weapon to be retrieved.
Oh, fuck!
An orbital strike to dodge, but
oh no, he hit the robe. Wait, why did he grab the robe?
They're hightailing it back, though. The rifle still in hand. Okay, the orbital strike very unlikely for this round, but something that they can save up for in the next. Well, all of this is going to be heard by Cloud. He'll at least garner the information. The thing that's worrying is just if they can get to the right point to use that Rolling Thunder, EDG still have a chance in this round.
I like how everyone's defending him one way or another. People are making excuses for him. He tried using the rope glitch where he flies off the rope.
Either buy enough time for that Rolling Thunder to be crucial in denying the defuse, or Howdong can draw their eyes on the site, which he most certainly will now. And the off angle being held by Smokey can do damage. Now that is a bit of an anomaly. The kill found the stun out, but
where are you going, bro?
Is right. He wasn't ready.
Fuck! It's 10-7. The lead is not even that much.
With a 7th round now on the board, the
my
gap is down to 3.
Yeah,
Billy's fucking waiting. Close it, bro.
A rough road to get through, but it's actually quite good that we're seeing some of those ultimates being burnt out for the Giants side. Orbital strike, they did build that one up. That was the plan for the round of EDG, but they had to expend the Rolling Thunder in the same way.
Nice shot.
And actually, EDG are going to take a pause. Now, this started to happen on the last map. Very early, taking a pause to make sure that they still have time to make sure they get back into this one. And even with the fact that they've won 3 rounds in a row, the finances are not particularly good for the side of Giants. Chances are you're going to have to see a weapon juggled over to Vitinho, who is one off the showstopper. Same for the lockdown as well.
It's never free, that's true.
Instantly, but with this map having so many orbs, a definite possibility that that could come through.
As much as EDG need this time out to make sure they're on level footing moving through, Giants will no doubt be thankful to have a moment to consult their coaching staff. They obviously valued it in both maps so far, burning up both timeouts very quickly. And now, at least this time, they found a way back in. It's time for EDG to mount that attack once more. As we said, a lot very, very close to being online for this squad. And all eyes on players like Chichu. We haven't seen Concon find that much space in the last couple rounds. They've been able to shut him down on the way through. Will that be a consistent factor, though, for this Giants defensive side?
Early dart. Just being sent over. Oh, that's actually good.
Run, nobody, please, bro.
He was ready with a flash.
Oh my God.
It's going to spot the aggression. I think there's only one player being caught
Oh
by
my-
that. Going to start spotting in the other direction. Fitinho waiting and...
I like how Kang jiggled and then Smoggy peeked and died.
That was Cloud on top. Good angle. You know, both of these players on that one, it's difficult to deal with, even as they just tried to jiggle Fitinho. Orbital strike on the site, catching them crossing back out. Chichu's picked up another. This is starting to look very, very good for the side of EDG. With nobody's spot not being seen, they now have everything to work with. The information with the Seekers shows them exactly where their opponents are. And with just Nukia standing 1 versus 3, another nail in the coffin of Giants. EDG inching ever closer.
Good job.
To the finish line here on
However you did it, good job.
The utility execution was just sublime. The fact that they put the orbital strike in and then the aftershock close, it meant that Cloud basically just had to run across no man's land to try and escape. And on the other side, you still just had Kankan and nobody just thriving within the chaos. They seem to be the masters of it. 11-7. And just look at the damage, by the way. 3 rounds in a row for Giants.
What did he say? What did he say?
With a stinger.
Did anyone hear what he said?
They will be completely reset for what could be their last round of the tournament.
Terrifying prospect for this defensive side. And now, as well, they sit and wait while EDG sets pace. Nobody on the same old tactics along the rope. This time,
They just handed us our asses?
It's his teammates that he's on his way towards. Now, there's 4 players stacked up. Giants have made the right call.
He plugged my website. He said, Tarik GG, I'm going to buy merch.
Opening found the space denied, and EDG back
Yo,
out
one chatter.
immediately. They've realized what
Got
they're
everybody
up against.
laughing, bro.
Might be a gun to be had as
Wait,
well.
where'd King die? Every time I look away, dude, if I'm not watching, it's because he knows I'm not watching, bro. He can feel my energy. That's on me, bro.
Rotated. They are playing a game of risk at this stage. But it looks like they might have got it spot on once again. The peek through the
Nice
stun
stun.
is just perfect. Completely caught. And now the lockdown from the defender's going to be coming out. They can't really pressure onto the site at this stage, so they're going to have to start running back in towards that B site
35.
once again. But they faked it. They faked it completely. They've realized what Giants are doing. It is such a perfect play from EDG. There is a completely open site.
What? They all rotated? Why
For the
everybody?
trickery.
Why everybody?
Look at the smoke where it's used as well. You know, EDG are aware there might be a lurker somewhere around here, a site anchor.
Masterclass.
But no,
10 seconds
the
left.
space was given, and it was taken. EDG, 4 versus 4. Nukia coming in with just a Sheriff. And the spike has to be defused time against the defensive side. They have to flood in and find space quickly. And there's already a response being teed up for the side of EDG. Right into the fray, picking up everyone in sand. All 3 kills in this round have been there.
Chichu was 21 and 8.
I want to consider, but there's not really a decision left to make. Rhyme in a 1v3. He'll find the first. Has to dart to sight if he wants to even have a chance.
Wow,
at this.
Chichu is insane
Chichu
right now.
has closed out any opportunity. 5 in a row needed for Giants. Deja vu of the previous map. Never even made it this close.
22
there.
and 8. Damn.
And EDG have everything they need to close out this series.
You have to feel at this point that this one is done. Like Giants just haven't showed any real lease of life. Every round they've had has come down to clutches. They've not managed to build up any economy, and because of that, you look at what's on their side. A showstopper is something at least. And seeing this operator in the hands of Kankan.
What? It's just absurd. Even continues to push.
What?
Nobody is taking over. 3 kills. He was alone.
My goat.
Nobody alongside him, and somehow
King.
They now sit in a huge advantage.
Should be done. Giants are locked in the spawn.
That was nice.
Nukia
Yeah, how
and
did he get the
Hoodie,
first kill?
The ones that have to clutch it, and the weaponry is at a disadvantage. The lockdown
KJ
comes in.
ults.
Insult to injury.
It's done.
The clock now a major enemy.
It's GG for
the
real.
side of Giants. And they're running it down.
You're getting detained. Both of you are detained.
Nuki is in trouble. I don't think he can even get out of there at this point.
Both.
Barely.
Both detained.
So close to the line, they're detained. This is done. The clock alone would win it. Smuggy's up
What the
close
fuck,
to finish
Smuggy?
him off. An execution.
Bro ran up to him. Bro ran up to him.
The side of Giants are out of time, out of luck, and out of champions. EDG
I thought he was gonna knife.
making history. The melee to finish it off. His team has deserved every accolade.
Damn, Chichu.
And now, by far the most successful Chinese roster we've ever seen. What a devastating loss for Giants. They'll be going home.
Thank you for the 20 gifted, XCIS. I appreciate it.
They were so close. It's got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, this roster has gone from strength to strength.
Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect it to be like this. I didn't expect it to be like this. Like, I thought it would be closer series.
Trophy. The Chinese roster doing themselves proud, and unfortunately for Giants, this will be the end of the journey. They did well to make it to champions. They did well to take themselves a dub here. Unfortunately, today just was not their day as they faced off against that full force EDG.
Well, the crowd certainly has love for Giants, but I think we know who they're here to cheer for. EDG, the fist bumps of victory, the respect palpable on that stage. But they were the better team here today. Let's hear it for EDG.
EDG are doing it, man.
Fantastic.
That's playoff secured, by the way. Giants eliminated now. Last group stage match is next. Billy versus NRG elimination game.
They learn from their mistakes. The map pool can swap. Like, bear in mind, Split, they lost in overtime last time, and it only was close because of all of the ridiculous clutches. We watched the exact same map again, and they managed to dominate, Mitch.
An incredible display from this squad, and no doubt a lot to be broken down. One more time, Tom, let's send it over to the analyst desk.
Thank you so much, fellas. Edward gamed his way all
Edward is gaming.
Play as they managed to take out Giants 2-0. Welcome back. I'm Golden Boy alongside Paula as well as Vanity. We're gonna break everything down, and it just it feels like a rock concert in here right now. Genuinely.
The chants are insane.
Yeah, it is nutty. But I guess that's what happens, Vanity, when you have a team that is as widely loved as this EDG roster. I mean, just look at the carnage out there. It's so awesome.
I mean, this is a team that has just captured everybody at this point. This is their second time in the playoffs, the first Chinese team to have made it into playoffs back at Tokyo. Now they do it again, following up on those same increased expectations twice in a row is super important, and you're going to continue to see this. I mean, you're going to continue to see them become the crowd favorites here in LA, in North America, and it was already that from the beginning.
They are really the crowd favorites.
And I think it's wonderful to see.
Yeah, it genuinely is, and if anything,
He was going to that map, he was.
An even more exciting bracket play when that inevitably happens and when we see where the chips land on that. But here's some of the big moments for EDG. And in this series across the board, Vanity, a few things stuck out to me. One, EDG was just having the time of their lives out there. I don't think that there was a single frown on any of those faces. Even in situations where they should have been frustrated, still look happy. And two, there are very few teams in this tournament who can stop them if they're playing like that. What do you think?
I can't disagree with you. I think that their team morale seems really good, obviously, like you said. But I think in this match, there wasn't much to be upset with. I think they were in control all four halves of the two maps. I think there was never a point where Giants even the only potential round was the eco round on Fracture, the second round of the game. Other than that, I feel like they were in complete control the entire time.
Yeah, and really just a dominant showing. And then also they managed to take players on Giants who are incredible players in their own right and just managed to make them have little to no impact in the game. And unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye.
Can EDG make it to the grand final?
They'll begin their,
Why not?
Rebuild.
Why not?
Or who knows? Maybe what can come.
We're gonna see the playoff draws
team.
at the end of the day, I
feel
believe.
Like they have grown so much over the season, Ball.
Yeah, and I think, heading into offseason, you watch what they did at this tournament. You watch them on their LCQ run. You watch them almost make it to Tokyo and have a relatively decent season. They just weren't really able to improve better than that 4th best team in the EMEA type of area.
EMEA got 5 slots and 2 teams qualified.
We do see at this tournament, in my mind, some improvement. And at LCQ, you see a bunch of combinations of ults. You see some players step up. You see Fitinho step on a global stage and have a massive game. It's stuff that we've seen before, but stuff that we're going to see over and
Navi,
over
Liquid, Fnatic,
not necessarily what we
Giants.
just saw, which is him getting this experience of a loss.
And only
really
2 qualified.
Loss, dying almost the entire time.
Yeah,
that's kind of crazy.
Fascinating matchup through and through, but really, let's just go to our Verizon post-match interview because we have Doug standing by with nobody.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm standing by with nobody and translator Iris to get us through this conversation. A massive win against a team you've already beaten once. I gotta start there. Rematches can be so difficult in the Valorant landscape.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of EDG signs.
When you're gonna meet this team one more time.
首先，这是一场非常漂亮的一个胜利。面对过已经打败过的一支队伍，你们今天展现出了一个无可比拟的一个竞技实力。想问一下，面对他们这一次的一个准备过程有什么不同，让你们如此干净利落拿下了比赛呢？
其实跟我们上一次打 T1 一样吧，就是我们已经赢过，就是我们第2次打他们的时候，就首先我们已经知道了对面是怎么玩的，已经知道了对面的战术和习惯，然后所以在这种情况下，我们心理负担就会小很多。
It's pretty similar to what we faced off against T1 before, because it's the second time we're facing off against them, so we already know how they're gonna coming after us. So we had a lot of research, and we already know their habits. So that's why we play a lot with a lot more patience today and more comfortable.
I had a conversation with Pipson in between map 1 and map 2, and he said he felt like they maybe were respecting you guys too much. There was not enough confidence. They were scared to give you guys fights. Did it feel that way in that series?
Sorry.
Yeah, that Pipson said in between map 1 and map 2 that it felt like they were scared to fight EDG. They weren't
this Tarik sign is so distracting.
They were expecting them too much. Did he feel that way in the map?
其实对方的教练在中场的一个采访的时候提到说，他们好像有一点点惧怕去跟 EDG 去打，然后他们有一点不够那么的自信。你们有在实际的对战当中感受到这一点吗？
有的，比如说他们就是尤其是在我们进攻的时候，他们防守的时候，他们基本上不会打个人能力的东西，就是没有队员去给队伍创造优势，就主动出击。对他们如果前压的话，基本上都是已经讲好的那种团队性的前压。
Definitely, we felt like that way because especially when they're on defense, it feels like they're not playing around their individual mechanics. They're more reliant on their team, but they're not a specific player to stand out to create advantage for their team, especially when they're pushed forward. So I feel like definitely what he said was correct. I felt it that way in the match.
Last question for you, and then I'll let you go celebrate with your team. I heard a rumor that you've come up that people have found a nickname for you. That nickname is Superman. Can you explain the why? Can you explain the how?
他其实之前听到了一个小小的，就是这种小留言啊，说好像你有一个外号，就是你是他们的超人，可以跟大家解释一下为什么吗？然后有没有觉得今天自己发挥很好？
今天发挥其实一般般吧，就正常发挥，然后就比较轻松的赢了，就我的队友比较厉害。然后超人的话，其实我觉得就不要过度的吹嘘嘛，就是选手有状态好有状态差的时候，对，就是一个团队里面有的人状态好的时候就站出来，然后状态差的时候就划水，然后跟着队友打。
As for my individual performance, I would say just decent. But yeah, I heard about that nickname as Superman before. But I would definitely say everyone can stand out in my team. So just don't brag out about one player. Everyone can stand out. And someone can be a little bit down at that time, especially on his performance or his form. So I feel like just everyone can stand out. Everyone has its moment at that time.
EDG continues to shock the world, and everyone continues to fall in love. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck to you in the rest of the tournament. I want to throw it back to you guys.
W. Congrats, EDG.
EDG have become the princes that were promised, but in their way are some European giants who want to continue to prove the doubters wrong. This matchup has all the makings to be a banger.
Rolling Thunder and Showstopper committed. They're searching.
All right, Billy, NRG next. Oh. Oh, shit, son. EDG popped the fuck off, huh? Bro, I'm their good luck charm, I'm telling you. Salad time or what? What's up, Tex? Bro's eating a salad 10 times a day? All day, baby. I might just get the classic salad, bro. Let's see. Fix exclamation mark song. Is it broken? Salmon Caesar. I've never had salmon in my Caesar salad. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I think I've only had chicken in my Caesar salad. But I fuck with salmon. I fuck with shrimp. I never had it in my Caesar though. Thank you, actual. Oh, thank you, mods. Just eat a low calorie chicken meal. Maybe I get a chicken meal. You might be right, bro. I might do that. Damn, I will fuck this shit up. Fuck it. What? This is a good song? We're gonna play Post Malone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, chat. Also, if you don't know, the matches. Wait, let me.
Name.
He's a strong duelist. Like,
question is not to you, Nuki.
Yeah, Nuki, bro.
I mean, I'm trying to get educated too.
Like the duelist of the team of Billy Gaming, bro.
Yeah.
Knight is a strong player, bro.
然后我还注意到对面的决斗者阿丽丝在赛前采访嘛，他说他不知道 BLG 的决斗者是谁，然后我现在打完这场比赛，我才问他你现在记住我没有
I think it's Jose, mate. Yeah, I know it's Weezy. I know it's Weezy, though. Yeah, we knew we were gonna win. We knew we were gonna win. Listen, like we ain't losing to Zeta, you know what I mean? We ain't losing to Zeta. We ain't losing to Billy again. Trust me right now. We'll be in playoffs, and we're guaranteed. I promise you that.
Oh, some strong.
Okay, really quick before the analysis desk. So if you guys don't know, Monday and Tuesday are off matches. And I said it the other day as well, but I'm going to say it later as well. But Monday, Tuesday are off, so I'm going upstate to visit my bro. So I'll be back Wednesday after today's stream. The next stream will be on Wednesday. Yeah.
Really fun, so I'm with it. What's their mascot called? I need to know the name. It's adorable.
Yeah.
What's this clip?
Maybe we can get you
cutest thing in the world. Can I get the full outfit? I want to be dressed by the end of today. I want to be dressed in the entire outfit.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Welcome, by the way, Tom, to the desk. And
Thank you.
also, I'm joined by Vanity here, of course. But let's talk about YZ versus Ardis. Of course, Ardis is a well-established duelist. We've seen him achieve
Sure, not suspicious at all. No, I'm not going to LA yet. I will be going to LA, but this is not for LA.
Tell me why YZ is a formidable opponent.
I'm actually going.
Might be one
I got
of
a
the
flight
best
in the morning
players ever to
for
exist. No
upstate.
offense, Vanity, and I know you're a big fan, but like this guy kind of takes the biscuit a little bit. But it's not fair. He gets to play Raze. That is true. So you're saying on the Raze, you reckon you go toe to toe? No, absolutely not. I couldn't satchel like that, but I'd probably look more impressive, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, he's just been pulling off some of the most ridiculous plays, and him versus Ardis, it's going to be an exciting matchup. I do think maybe on the Raze, he pips him to the post, but on the Jet, I'm not so sure.
Actually, how do you rate YZ's judge as a judging
connoisseur? As a connoisseur.
Yeah. From one to Vanity, where does he fit?
I watched him go up and down the rope on split like 5 times and kill people, and it's 10 out of 10.
Oh, 10 out
So
of
is
10.
one good?
Tom, you.
Yo, UCLA, what's up? You got my scholarship yet?
With FNS.
Hey, very quick question for you before you go in. You
Can I stream my classes or what, bro?
Last time, but they're known to watch film. They are known to learn from their losses. How do
Yo,
you
you guys
make
down
sure
to
you
watch
win
me go to
again
college and I'll stream the classes? You help me through it? I only went one semester ever.
但是 NRG 这支队伍一直以来他们都非常善于可能说回顾过去的比赛录像，然后从失败当中学习，怎么样能够确保在这一次再次的击败他们呢？
我觉得每个队伍都会这方面做得很好吧。我觉得这问题还是要留给 NRG， 就 NRG 你们准备好了？
I believe all the teams were all really good at started films.
What he's saying is NRG can suck it.
This is the lesson that we should left to NRG.
Can Billy do it again?
More preparation. So we'll
I don't know, man. I don't know if Billy can do it again. I think NRG win 2-0, no jinx.
That was, in fact, Bianca, the IGL, the Finesse has to go up against and try and take down the second time around. And let's talk about this revenge rematch situation, because we have seen NRG, Optic, Envy, however you want to call them, go through these situations quite a few times. And Tom, the records dictate,
Masters of the revenge match.
They're pretty good at it. The second time
Look,
they face the team,
every time they lose the first time, they win the second.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. They always go deep in tournaments, even though they
Unless it's only showing those.
Match, every single time they've struggled against.
Is this
the likes
in
of
all of their
Sersha,
last matches they've revenge matched?
I think it's actually more just the
fact
fact
that all of them?
They're just not that good in the early matches. It takes some time to wake up, I guess.
I think like the heat up to the LAN environment, I think EDG is another team that benefits from that a lot. I think like the longer they're in tournaments, like the better form.
Like, is that all their most recent ones? Or do they just include the ones they want only?
It just works for them.
Yeah,
I'm guessing it's all.
They've overcome situations like this so many times before. But also, I want to talk about a potential record that could be broken today, because Victor on the
Is it pronounced
side of NRG
Bison or Bison chicken?
31 kills away from overtaking his former
What?
teammate
Ye as the global leader or kills of all-time Vanity. And in this best of 3, I feel like Victor probably can do it. 31 kills.
Bison, right?
He's done that before easily.
I think Vic can do that, for sure. But that KPR from Ye is so insane.
He just needs to play more events than him, and then he's able to finally get past him. Like, it does just show how ridiculously good Ye was, that he can just not even be in the contention of Tokyo and still be number 1
Not a single person answered me.
I mean, earlier I teased you guys with the fact that we have Finesse in the building. We do have him. He is standing by with Doug.
Finesse, very quickly before you go in, it's very well known NRG don't lose rematches, but BLG pushed you in ways that nobody expected. How do you deal with Bianca? How do you deal with YZ today?
Just focus on our game. I think if we're the better team, we should be able to come out on top, and if we focus on our game, we should be fine.
Best of luck to you today, bro.
I expected
the classic focus on our game.
What did you make of that, Vanity?
I don't think Finesse is like a big talker a lot of the time. Like, he talks on Twitter and stuff, but I think like during tournaments and stuff, he's kind of keeps to himself.
Yeah.
They've got artists for that. You don't need 2 guys to smack talk. You just give artists the reins if you want some smack talk, and if you want a rational answer, you give it to Finesse.
I mean, this Finesse Bianca head-to-head is quite interesting, of course. Bianca, he's a fragging IGL. Vanity, I know you're a big fan of him as well.
I mean, I think he's incredible. Obviously, I haven't watched a ton of it.
I have
watched
to stop
a few of the
that
games in the qualifying
point.
thing, but I think here he's really shown up on LAN. I think typically I feel like IGLs tend to play pretty well on LAN. I don't know why, but it's something in the water.
I like the fact they put international matches 1 on there. That's very toxic. The fact that
Wait, 31 is crazy. Angel's 33,
100% win rate against NRG, all right. So we'll see what's going to happen. This is a rematch, and I can't wait to see if we're going to get the same
Fun fact, if you don't know this,
so let's send it down
my first pro team ever in Counter-Strike was with FNS in 2014.
We're going to be heading to today.
I've known FNS for easily over 10 years.
So, BLG, you come from the upper bracket, so you'll be the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
And he's the funny motherfucker that I knew from day one.
So,
he's
NRG
actually funny as
Team
fuck.
A, and we will start with your first ban.
He made me.
Band split.
Band split. Your ban? Haven. And then map number 1 from NRG.
Bind.
Bind. Side on bind.
They banned split LMAO?
Defense.
Wait, why is that
And
funny?
map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on ascent.
Defense. Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with NRG. You have Fracture, Lotus, and Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
They banned Pearl. Your ban, you have Fracture.
Because they got
and Lotus.
destroyed on split? Oh, I see.
Fracture. So map number 3 will be Lotus, NRG, side on Lotus.
We take attack.
Okay, so I'm going to run through this. First set of bans, we have NRG with Split, BLG with Haven. Map number 1 is Bind with BLG on defense.
Last map's Lotus.
Map number 2 is Ascent with NRG on defense. Next set of bans are Pearl and Fracture. Map 3 Decider is Lotus with NRG on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
NRG.
It's the fight for the final spot at playoffs, and it comes
I like how the
down to
fans pull out their
NRG
second set of
and
signs
Billy.
for the
On
second
paper,
match.
It looks simple. NRG should be the clear favorites, but let's not forget, Tom, the only reason that they are in this spot right now is because they lost.
Dog.
Well, that's the fact of the matter is they ban split, which almost shows that there's that little bit of extra fear of the judge. But I think it's a good call. Like, move away from a map that they clearly were very comfortable on, and we're going to be kicking things off, I believe, on Bind, which is a very good map for NRG.
Best thing is, I think Bind is actually the best judge map, so I'm excited for this.
That's all you care about.
You live in Hookah on that map.
By average like gunfight distance, it's the shortest, so the judge is the best.
He knows, he's brought out the receipts, but this is the thing though, right? Who would have thought that this is going to be the two teams out for the last spot. I think the crowd is almost 50-50. We're hearing loads of cheers for NRG as you would expect, but also a lot of cheers for Bilibili too. So shout out to all the Bilibili and NRG
the crowd's
fans
just
in the
go
crowd.
in. That's what you're saying. They cheer for everybody. That's what we like to see.
Atmosphere here, but let's talk about that bind. You know, outside of
nice sign, nice sign. Good coloring.
NRG are historically on this map. It is going to be a rematch. Bilibili, they also will be able to do their own preparations as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think that even coming in with that preparation, a lot of the time this is a map that's quite freeing for artists, especially on that defensive side. He's going to be able to get quite aggressive. I think on the other side of things, they're playing the Cypher Viper, so looking for a lot of different trap plays around.
Artist, what's going on, my bro?
So I think it's going to be interesting, the differences in the style.
Bro looks uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I think the big thing is that Artist kind of just took over when he was on Chamber on Bind.
Yeah.
I think the worrying thing for NRG is they didn't look as convincing on Bind as they typically do in their last matchup. I don't think that's going to happen again, but
they're probably not against a Neon this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the other thing.
I'm just looking at Artist. I think he's going to take over again.
Yeah, you say this, but we'll never know what changes these teams could be bringing us. Bilibili, some of the other maps, they also play some crazy comps as well, so not out of the question, let's put it that way.
If they pull out the FPX comp, I'm leaving the desk. I'm just saying that. I don't want to see that come over again.
You just got here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very, very shortly, but yes, we will have a chamber on one side, something that actually we do see quite often these days, especially on a map like Bind. It's not a niche pick.
I think Chamber is coming back into meta on a few maps. I think he's a really strong agent. I don't think he gets enough love. Even though the agent's really annoying, I think it has a lot of value on a lot of maps, and I think it's something teams are going to start leaning into going forward.
Yeah, as you guys can see here is the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Nothing too crazy. I think it's all in all what we expected, Tom.
No, I think one of the other battles that's going to be very exciting is going to be that Raze battle. I don't think it's crazy to say it, but I think that, again, the roles are slightly different. A lot of the time, Victor is more of a sacrificial lamb a lot of the time when it comes to this team, whereas on the other side of things, I'm expecting judge play soon. Yeah. I'm expecting hyper-aggression, levels of insanity, and it worked last time, so I'm a bit worried for NRG in that regard.
I mean, they do have a utility to be able to flush him out, though, Vanity. You know, Crashy's in there, Finesse.
Would you rather have a Cypher or a Chamber?
Nades and so on, so they should be just dumping that at YZ, surely.
He can also use a rifle and an op, so it's not like he's only a judge player, right? I think he's really explosive, and I think that this map realistically probably will come down to a YZ versus Victor duel.
Yeah, and a reminder, Victor, 31 kills away from overtaking Yay. Our players are set and ready to kick off. We are ready to kick off map 1. Let's send it over to your casters. It's Pansy and Baller.
Yeah, so I have stolen Doug's man for a moment here, but, you know, what can I say? We had NRG coming out, had to get that NA representation,
oh, yeah.
right?
100%.
Absolutely, but talk to me about them percentages here, right? Because on paper, we've got a repeat matchup. We've got a lower bracket run. Baller, none of this is looking good for Bilibili. Let's be honest here. What are the win conditions?
Yeah.
Give me something. Give me one strand to look
New
at.
duel, yeah. Is this the first time?
Maybe I think, okay, they got a chance.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a revenge match, not just a repeat match, so it's even tougher. But, I mean, you're looking at that first matchup and you're thinking, whoa, why is he just took it to him with a judge?
Yep.
And now that's all they need to do. That's all they need to do.
Okay.
But I'll be real, it's going to be tough to do that against.
Here we go, chat. Bilibili,
now Victor knows
NRG,
what it tastes like to feel
elimination
the
match.
In his face. Artist as well, he knows his name now. So you're going to have to come up with a little bit more to it too. So starting on this defense on Bind, you see them playing that Fnatic comp. You see them already setting up only one player just with the Cypher util on this side of the map.
Just control.
Whereas
They're stacked on A.
Actually playing K-Knight on the A side, looking to get some mollies down with Yosemite.
Yeah, they have a shorty.
Yeah, I've been panicking the whole time about that, and you did it first. Fantastic.
Wait, what's happening? Victor has a read.
But again, I'm like
Victor has a read.
NRG are being a little cautious.
He just
taking their time.
made
They
like
kind
a
of
mid round or
implied
something.
that attention towards B early on with a touch of utility, but they haven't overly responded to this yet.
Yeah, I like how they feint that they're taking hookah control. That's to bait out some utility from
Damn, they ended up going B,
nothing
huh?
comes out, so Yosemite is going to have a tough time doing anything. Look at
Bro's
them
crouching for the trips.
Find the trips. Everything is
And they got both of them?
really slow, like you said. And Billy's still expecting
what?
them to rotate.
Okay, Yosemite does find some,
Two
but
through the TP right now.
it looks like they were intending for this retake from the start. If it came towards the side, and what a shot! Couldn't quite claim the third, and now NRG dig in on the site. Trying to pry these players apart will be difficult.
Oh, fuck, they're shooting. Oh, fuck, they're shooting.
Now mollied off. A 1v3.
Made noise, too.
Finds the first first, but the trade.
Oh fuck, Billy's shooting back.
Start picking up the pistol.
And you see NRG being so cautious. We respect that at the beginning, but then you see Billy just completely disrespecting everything.
What's happening in the crowd?
Fall into their trap. Yosemite can't get pushed out of elbow. That was their one. When you talk about win conditions on that round, that's all he needs to do is stay alive.
Finished. Played his life so well. That is wild. Remaining.
And they just have this triple on all sides of the map, all sides of this site.
Is Jover? Nah, it's not Jover yet.
They could have even taken more time and gone long. That's a beautiful pistol there.
And just kind of pausing for thought, roll your minds back to the Fnatic game and what a different look Billy had in that. They look petrified out of the server, stun lock near on.
Yep.
Coming in, they picked back up in that almost post-timeout form they had against NRG. That confidence there, the composure's there.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Takes down Bianc.
Hold up, Artist. Let him cook.
Talk about a difference as well for Billy against Fnatic. For NRG against Zeta, it was Artist who was the man who stepped up. Had almost 50 kills in 2 maps.
Oh.
Look at these trips. Oh my god.
What?
Every clear. This is, remember, they're anti-eco, so down a man.
That was on. That actually looked like so close.
Equalizing up to a 4-4.
Showers.
Be careful on the fallback as there is presence towards Shower.
Yeah, but perfect hit.
Oh!
Is there a gap there? How come he got through with no noise?
Wait, Finesse is lurking.
Mistake, but now Finesse, can he exploit it again? K-Knight's on the case.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him. Fuck.
K-Knight gonna claim it, and look at this position from Rin. Lovely work.
Which character has like the shortest elbows, or like the least pointy, or like the most round elbows?
Billy happy to get past that second.
Absolutely a success there. They maintained the bonus despite losing that first kill from Artist, which was a great shot.
Yeah.
But then that reclear, that's not something you're expecting from the underdog team in the second round here.
Everyone has the same elbows? I don't think so.
You think, oh gosh, when I'm looking at that, I'm thinking they don't want to get eco.
Why would we know? I don't know. Usually you guys know that kind of shit.
And it doesn't happen. Billy on the aggressive. Is there a double satchel here from Victor? He loves to do that, but usually he does it from way farther back. So again, slow here.
NRG going to take their time, having to get a read of this game and the
bonus for Billy, right? Uh-oh.
He's just walked along. It looks like Artist might have a concept of what's going on here, considering how he's approaching this.
Maybe expecting a flash through, something like that, but not a just solo brim.
Re-smokes himself and just sits, holding so much
made him want to
space,
hold now.
Map control for them. Surprised they haven't let Bianc rotate away from this, but maybe feelings there's that flash we were looking for, but contact on the other side.
How?
It's Crashies to go down first.
And Finesse.
What's happening right now?
They can't recover the spike. They have to fall back. Rin through the TP.
Timing.
Oh my word, this is getting so messy here.
Timing.
Bail them out.
Yeah.
If he can isolate one, if he can get Bianc down, but look at Bianc's timing on this.
He got back. He got back. I don't even know if he actually saw him, like Artist.
He needs to wait for the support from Yosemite to come in.
Oh, clean entry.
The gates are open. Yosemite's got a chance to try and climb onto this, but with a smoke to CT, the plant.
Wait, I think Artist is gonna make too much noise.
Could claw this back.
I think Viper heard Artist. Yeah, I think Viper heard Artist. Artist didn't expect second guy to be so close. Traded, but low HP.
HP though, he's low.
This round's on Victor.
What's remaining? Still the rifle with YZ, still the Bulldog with K-Knight. They still have so much damage to be done here. The post
you got a satchel. They have a molly for the bomb. Molly lineup.
If they buy a little bit of time and then get that to actually start ticking, Victor.
You gotta buy time for some.
Time to go though, on towards the defuse, that's halfway. Where is that molly?
Where
is the molly? This is right in front of their faces!
I don't think he was doing a molly lineup. I think he wanted to just reposition, and he was hoping that Victor would have enough time to hold it off. And best case scenario, that he would flank someone hookah.
Because he just walks all the way into hookah, way too slow to be there for Victor.
It would have been best case scenario if he threw the lineup and then repositioned to hookah.
And I'm not gonna get
but I don't know if he had a lineup or what happened.
How unlikely Billy is to do this to NRG at this point in the tournament. I'll tell you that when we get there. But for now, they have done so well.
Bro's not surprised at all. What the fuck?
I mean, I wouldn't be smiling after this start. This is echoes of that first appearance, all the goodness that we saw with Billy coming back through here. NRG on, look at this buy.
Bro's like, yeah, we don't have that lineup.
The game too. On Lotus, remember, it was a couple rounds for Billy to get started here right away. They put NRG's feet to the
All right,
flame.
half five for NRG.
This is a lot of pressure coming in, though. 3-2 split. Simplistic, yes, but K-Knight going to try and fill the space towards Shower. Still has the support on the site. That's Yosemite there. So Victor noted again. creep up
This is
towards
too funny.
the side beginning. Artist starting to try and get a grip
Uh-oh,
on
did they
this.
clear
Halo
this?
Still not checked on, and the nades work. Fit has gone down.
Artist
Yes,
saved them.
Artist trades. He gets himself towards the side.
Trade it back.
Let's win the brawl.
Trade it back again. 2v2.
And now we're 2v2. There's upgrades everywhere. They've got the rifles, and they're going to have the plant. This can't happen to NRG again.
Oh, big sky ult. Big kill, finesse.
Beautiful from FNS. And the Seeker reveals Rin's position.
You won't stick it, pussy.
1v2 like this. Tap on the spike. He wants a 1v1. It's not going to be fair.
Oh my god,
Towards FNS and
he fucked
crashes
up.
to the side. There's still a shot at the. Oh.
What?
Timing a little off there, and Crash. He's not going to drop the ball. NRG
I guess he was like, he didn't know he was edged out. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's X-ray that made it seem that bad. Nah, he might have thought he was in the corner and he was gonna molly him inside the corner. No. That only looks bad because I had X-ray. Because he might have just been in the corner and threw the molly there. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. That was an overreaction.
Diving through smokes one by one. It's not exactly the same coordination we saw in those first three, so maybe feeling those first 3 rounds a little bit.
I mean, I don't know.
Too far ahead of themselves.
I feel like I'm having second thoughts on my reaction.
Punished by Fnatic when they walked those smokes, when they got in their
Big
faces.
MasterCard
Very
though.
well prepared for that. NRG looking to shift gear into being prepared, and the ults, as you just heard coming through, the tour de force is there for Ardis.
It kind of feels like the way that NRG playing so far is against a team who's going to WQ you at all costs, right? So slow, so careful.
No, it wasn't a fake reaction. It was a real reaction. I thought it was bad. I thought it was really bad, but then I realized after maybe it's not that bad.
Nothing like that. Lots of ults here.
Or maybe it was a fake reaction. Who knows?
Both sides to boot. 4-to-1 stack as well. Billy putting all the eggs in what looks like the right basket. Ardis closing in slowly. Played in. Bianc here. Flash going to force them away, but no big swing. But
damn,
Ardis is
good.
taking chip damage. He takes down YZ. It's great.
They got healed, bro. We got heals for days, bro.
All that damage getting healed up instantly too. Very nicely done from Ardis with pressure.
Didn't clear the
on all
corner.
sides too. The flash, the spam.
They're rotating to A. They're gamble stacking A, it looks like.
To get the timings right now, trying to listen for what
but NRG are going B with the Raze ult.
There's only one player from 4 a moment ago.
I feel like.
Bianc was filthy.
Actually, I don't know.
Oh,
wow, nice shot.
Isolates Victor comfortably, and yes, Ardis is drawing their attention, but it is still going to be towards this B site. So it all falls towards the IGL. Bianc has to be absolutely paramount. Bianc's taking down Ardis. They can all
Oh god, wait. Bianc is making fucking plays.
He's winning, but NRG takes the
But they have time. Where did that kill come from?
Look at Rin flying out of the smoke. Som's
Big kill.
Big
kills, Samuel. Big kills, Samuel.
Watching onto the game. This is on
That was a chaotic round. I think BLG actually had
You
it.
could tell how that pressure's affecting both sides. In those final moments again.
Another masterclass from Zom?
Smoke out of hookah, trying to pop out super fast, and Zom as well. So good to actually.
Crashy's got a kill like on a spawn
They
guy
were
or
really
some
trying
shit,
to
I
force that
guess.
2v1 when the spike's being planted, but that smoke makes it really unfavorable. Good thing there, NRG used a lot of those ults. Meanwhile, Billy used almost nothing, and they've got even more of a stack now. 4 up above. Here's that double satchel I was referencing. Just with the flashes.
He's got Raze ult. It's Eco.
K-Knight's still standing on this oak. Does give away the position. This is a dead man. Yeah,
Nice job.
absolutely.
That was textbook. That was textbook.
TP
Oh,
and
what?
response. They're trying to dig in on this.
Oh, Crashy. Nice shot.
So clean with it. Keeps composure,
Oh.
keeps the round. It's
Oh,
great for
fuck, they're
NRG.
heating up, bro.
As Billy
Fuck, they're
tries to
heating
get
up.
more active again,
Finesse
investing
patience?
The odds into some of this.
Yep.
And that
Masterclass.
should be picked up. Yeah, FNS not falling for it now.
That push through from Billy, well considered, but NRG already ready for it. Zom instantly smokes the teleporter, so those two players get stuck. They can't do anything to help out. YZ, who's satcheling and throwing out his ult, trying to get a little bit more. He only gets Victor, that's it. Look at this smoke. How do you
they're
clear
heating
this?
up,
You're
bro.
stuck in the TP when you need to get out. Otherwise, there's reinforcements coming in from NRG.
And it has forced the hand of Billy now. They've hit the brakes a little, want to slow it down. And we have been seeing these early timeouts. We saw it on the first time these two met as well. And I think it was 0-5. Pumped the brakes, checked in with the coach, came back in and actually started to run the game. Now, this is much more competitive at a 3-3, but it looks like NRG are starting to read what was really working for Billy in that earlier series.
Yeah, and I think now that they've gotten a couple rounds under their belt, NRG is thinking back
today in Rocket League top 4 were all EU.
From Finesse, just play our
Damn, EU good at the card game, huh?
Artist saying, there's no way we lose to this team. Those are the sorts of things that they're starting to revitalize within the team atmosphere right now. Whereas for Billy, I want to see, I want to see that judge a little bit.
I said car, not card.
Take it to him.
Cars.
Which really hurt NRG last
Can't see it, bro. We got a banner in our way.
Deal with a player like YZ. He's got the op online, so
okay.
Long range.
EU good at every game, little bro. You got any StarCraft players? Didn't think so.
I wonder if that's a bit of a key back into this. Still a couple of ults to invest as well. They have 3 in their pockets. It was YZ who invested it in just that round gone. But looking at the cycle of things, I mean, you've got Crashy's 1 off his, 2 away from FNS's, a couple of key components coming online for NRG very soon. But again, I feel like NRG have somewhat dealt with their demons facing Billy here, and those just couple of rounds dealt with some key factors. Yosemite, though, off the rip, going invest here. And look at YZ going walkabouts. There are 2 players just around the corner.
Wheezy.
Wants to stand for this. He's got support. He's seen the player. Pain Shell posted. He's in danger. He's taking the TP.
What are you doing, my love?
All alone. Oh, dear.
What is you doing?
Perfect work from NRG, herding them around.
Artist, you weren't kidding about that one map shit.
Punishing this confidence, this aggression, and K-Knight is on the run. And
Whoa!
Calling the herd. Everything perfect.
Damn, son.
A team that
Billy.
knows exactly what's going to happen out of timeouts. Chet's so good with that. So good with understanding where the ults can be.
Was that a domain expansion right there?
As well. Yosemite
oh my
puts down his
goodness.
pit instantly on that round. That's something that NRG would absolutely destroy. Instead, they target YZ. That's beautiful stuff. Artist literally just holding the door.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say I have no idea what that is, but I know it's from
good to see Artist now starting to kick up a little bit.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Previously, this could be another notch on the bedpost here. Yosemite slowly but surely getting close. He's actually got him. Right, well, that's Artist gone, but anything else would be surprising. I doubt NRG want to lose much more here.
I mean, that's kind of surprising that Yosemite is
hunting.
Yeah, he's hunting. He's the one saving. I'm a little confused.
JJK is gas.
Yep. Now they've recovered
JJK best anime.
That's in the hands of Som. That'll be gifted over to Artist. So he's not too fussed about it. Money's looking very healthy for NRG too.
I mean, remember, they won.
That's a lot of no's.
Previously, that first round.
That's a lot of. That's too many no's.
What it does to your economy is massive.
Death Note clears, right? Death Note
chooses to use it. Does he go down back towards long now that that op is not in YZ's hands?
I see a judge though.
And it's Bianc. It's not even YZ. So he's playing up in hookah. That's a good spot for it. So on that Loud Navi game, how impactful
God damn, we got a lot of weeaboos in here, dude.
Again, NRG erring on the side of caution, but slowly making progress, kind of leaving Artist as that counterweight on the other side of the map. It was a 4-to-1 stack here. K-Knight, the only one present on the A site.
Yeah.
One Piece? One Piece can suck it.
We saw NRG
One Piece fell off.
These together. You saw a lot of Billy just sending it. And I think in the timeout, Billy needed to
just kidding, bro. That was a test.
Play with a more controlled
Wait,
pace.
I see a lot of trues and facts. I meant it.
Slow style from NRG.
Focus on the match, people. God damn, bro. Bro's watching anime on the second monitor.
Beautiful.
FNS just slipping that little
K-Knight, what the fuck you doing? Yeah, it's K-Knight. They can pronounce it however they want. You might say Bob, but we call him Steve. Why? Don't matter. That's what they said.
Is on Yosemite. So again, that pause here, just taking a second or two, making sure the ult goes down. And look at this, it's so secure here. Very, very difficult to even just close that gap, to bring those stingers in, to bring that judge in. Victor doesn't want
Where
to
you
be
going, bro?
left in the
oh my
corner.
God!
Dips back through to the Viper's pit. And
Bro's a ballerina.
Seeker's trying to be the instigating factor. Victor!
Oh no, Judy!
Yeah,
wait, bro jumped in his lap.
Artist goes down, it's all on Yosemite. A 1v3 is so much to ask for.
Nah. Save.
Time starting to tick away here. FNS and Som still on the side. He's not going to let it slip here. FNS, beautiful start, beautiful close. NRG really getting a grip on Billy now.
3-0? 3-0 to 5-3?
Exactly why
damn,
NRG
son.
in revenge matches is so difficult.
You don't know me, son. You don't know me.
See masterclass from Finesse there, using a little different wall, one that we haven't really seen for quite a long time. This is one of the Viper walls that we saw right at the beginning of it. We saw a little bit of it yesterday by Navi. And he allows himself to get into a weird lurk angle, right? In front of that truck. That's not what you're expecting from Lamps. And against a team like Billy, who's inexperienced at playing on the international stage, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle to adapt to that fast.
I love this little set piece here. Clearing through basically secures you showers from the very offset, either forces them to fight or to fall.
You got
Billy opted to fall away towards site.
There's 3 here.
Posted on this. They do have a full purchase. They do have the ult in Rin's pocket. But NRG, hold on.
Nice.
I mean, stalls them out, but it draws out the ult.
A dog for a Brim ult.
From Crashes is using his dog there to try to get a stun for Sam to ult him. So neutering that gives them a lot more room, but they still have layers to deal with. Still have that Brim ult. And they've swapped the Cypher off of this A side, who had a lot of anti-Victor double satchel trips that we saw earlier, scratching our head about them.
You can see them working in almost tandem here. Over towards Long. That's a pinch. Artist should be dead. He is. Took a second to get there, but it gets the job done. But this wasn't where the bulk of NRG is. They're still looking towards that A side, but losing out on Artist does take away from this. They get to pull that 4th player over. You can see the fight, but NRG just claimed 2 kills out of nowhere.
What just happened? Spotted the elbow. Ults as well to try to confirm, but he gets a second still.
They're on the run. They're trying to get towards B as fast as they can. Coin the hills. K9 on the punish. NRG couldn't escape it. And the mayhem of that round just got caught up in favor to Billy.
I mean, how did he make it there that fast? That guy was playing on B.
I've seen this clip before.
He's the guy chasing them through the TP? Okay.
Again, NRG even finding those 2 felt. Oh, wow, watching that back. Finest of margins for K-Knight, the timing of this. And finding the play with the spike of all things too is just icing on the cake. They do break the run, right? That was 5 rounds back to back, so the money's not really an issue for NRG here. Plenty left to play with. But no ults online here. 2 away for Ardis. 3 off from Victor. The rest all utilized.
And with 3 rounds left now. All the
play it? No, you can't overplay it, bro. That's not going to be funny.
On Long as well.
I have to play it very carefully. This joke can easily get overused.
Of Long, no flash peek, nothing.
I'm self-aware, bro.
Bianc is playing all the way on A instead. Just got early info outside of bathrooms with 1 flash. So you can kind of identify the default that's coming here from NRG.
But can they control it? Confirmation of Crashy's attendance.
See? No, it's not going to be as funny next time.
Stick around. It's testing their nerve, right? You've got Ardis creeping
I did a remix.
Away. A bit of a jump spot, but nothing to be noted.
Higher elevation.
Alright, I'm done, bro.
If there is an op, something like that, he's not going to lose his life.
It's K-Knight, bro. I know it says Knight, but it's K-Knight, bro. Okay? They have pronunciation on their names how they want.
This execute's going to be fierce. Victor still has double satchels to get out.
But why is
it might say Bob, but bro's name is Steve.
Nice.
How? It don't fucking matter how.
There, again, these 2 players could make this really problematic because they're stalling out the time. 25 seconds, a quick TP taken. It all falls down to Bianc. The IGL, Wisey catches Crashies, but still look at this pressure. Oh, he's punished Ardis. Bianc, how much more?
Yeah.
Can't do any more. Stall. 12
seconds. He got by. He got by.
He's got the spike. Somebody catches Victor.
Satchel?
And now Sobby has to block. He knows he has
to. Oh my god!
He's already catching FNS.
How's he gotten that kill?
They are matching them step for step now.
All it took was a little bit of a slowed pace, and we get a tie game. And we're getting down to this, the end of the half coming up. 2 rounds left. We had a definitely unexpected start from Billy, but then we also end the half with them clawing their way back when NRG
damn, son. This shit's shaping up.
To me, it looks like NRG
and my food arrived.
A little bit out of ideas now, especially when Billy doesn't have the tools to really do anything special.
Which is ridiculous in my mind. You know when we talk about
there's a lot of cheese on this. What the
stage
fuck?
Presence, international experience. You look at NRG of having depth, right? When they hit these timeouts, they should come out swinging.
Yep.
The fact they've been forced into a timeout here is huge. At 5-5, they pumped the brakes. You can see Chet wants a
what's the food?
A hard grip on this game. He's not letting this one slip at all. But
bison chicken with veggie burger and then baked potatoes on the bottom.
Yeah.
Actually blowing my mind a little bit.
It absolutely should, because this is a team to me, when I was watching the Chinese qualifiers, was not adaptable. They were set in their ways, punishing the rest of the field, sure. But here against NRG, to talk about the depth of
No,
experience.
it's a salad with cheese, basically. Nah, I'm not. Today's my rest day, so fuck it.
In terms of strategy,
I mean, this is supposed to be somewhat healthy.
Should be, I mean, miles long, stacked up to the moon.
So it's like if you want to talk about the comeback kids of NRG, right? They never lose twice. Well, one team managed it. And that was Lava.
I went to the gym 8 days in a row.
Right? So that is the one name you can sit with that. Can you
This
imagine?
is my first day off.
Billy, absolutely. During their run of sheer and utter dominance.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
And then the lower bracket, the one that's dominated by NRG, 2 losses. 1 to PaperX at Tokyo, 1 to FPX
back,
at Copenhagen, the
I'm back,
eventual
baby.
winner there. It is unbelievable how good they are in these scenarios. The fact that Billy is keeping them at a 5-5.
But I can't go Monday and Tuesday because I'm not going to be home.
Their flowers for it.
So I'm
but
going
we
to do
ain't
like
done yet. It
push-ups.
was a timeout. It's 5-5. We're diving back in. NRG having a little bit of that momentum and that confidence ripped away.
Early trip actually gets a lot of information there. Now that it activates, that hookah's clear. So Artis has some space to work, but he can't just break the trip. There we go.
It's good as fuck.
Eventually. It's all right. Just took his sweet time.
Double clear down short. Could catch finesse too.
Oh, the late exploration from Billy.
The high-low is so perfect. Is there a flash from Crashies around this corner?
They haven't done this often, but they have done it. But doing it at this point, you can see NRG are considering it, but I don't see a flash. I see a player. I see a pixel, and so does Yosemite. But YZ just dives forward on it. Yosemite's in trouble. He's having to backpedal away.
Oh my God, he saw Brim.
Yeah.
He saw Brim playing Fortnite.
Spotted of Rin falling off of this site. It's huge. NRG's going to instantly use that to their advantage and maybe even find a pick.
But no one's long. I'm still looking at Bianchi. He can punish this cross.
Uh-oh.
I'm waiting to see when he pulls towards maybe watching this. If they split towards long, then he's under pressure, but they've got to clear this
Once
NRG.
again, they drive people.
30 seconds left.
Oh God, Bianc! A second fall was too much to ask for, but he does catch FNS. Down to 20 seconds now, they're running out of time and they're running out of players. Down to the 3 standing. 2 flashes for Crashies, a molly with Som, but that's it. It's going to be dry all the way, and Artis and Crashies in unison doing wonders. TP taken, they know where he's at. Artis turns on a dime, waiting for it, spots it. Molly comes in. Wait, Daylight gets him. But to find the last 2, come on. There's 2 flashes for Crashies, he can buy time.
He still has a cage to get out of this.
He doesn't even consider it.
Ooh.
Doesn't consider it. NRG gonna punish that, catch him on the cross out, but again, how close are these rounds?
Last round
Just
in the
ridiculous. That one's on a knife's edge. Artis spotting the rotate back is so impactful, and NRG doing the best job possible at making sure they're re-clearing everything. Som on that instant trade for finesse is perfect down long. And the fact that they're also... You won the round.
Well, he's doing a mini impression. Yeah. You asked for perfection from these players. Couple of ults here, though. Victor with his Artis as well. YZ and Bianc with theirs. You can hear it off the rip. Artis wants to lead the way. Got a punishing pick towards YZ early on, but I think they've learnt their lesson here. Don't particularly want to go walkabouts again. And we start the game. NRG showing they're willing to play slow. They're willing to play fast. Those pace changes have been shown.
I like this. What the last 2 rounds have been for Artis has been taking the space that they've been giving and putting a trip in it. It's not as advanced this time. And YZ's a weird box to stand on. That could definitely catch Artis, who's been great with his crosshair placement, clearing every little thing.
Yeah, very unorthodox. But maybe NRG trying to test out that late round aggression we have been seeing from Billy, but this time sticking in a little deeper.
Just remember the last round, it was multiple strange setups from Billy that NRG just worked through really well after not having, you know, the Trailblazer still the boombot.
Okay, Yosemite going to be checked on. Oh, the timing on the Seekers and the swing! Bianc punishing Artis! They've got to get over towards the side, though. You can see Victor does take down Yosemite. I thought he might have missed that for a moment, but no. It is a 3v3, and they've won on the side, but YZ coming flying in.
He bumped his head.
Oh, he's made a meal of it!
Wow!
Victor keeps him safe. FNS the same. And now just Bianc in a 1v3. This is a lot to ask. Spike's now down. They know where he's at. The singular Seeker going to make its way through. And yeah, the flashes you want. You got 3 to find, and Bianc's got the first to clear. Not clean enough to find FNS on the first try. 4 bullets, 3 targets. It's too many. NRG
Victor's a Chad for that.
On the end of this half.
I'm surprised he didn't shoot his Razor in time.
That Billy clawing that lead back to make it a tie game. was a sign that NRG was slipping, and all of a sudden, last 2 rounds of the half in really nice fashion, ripping apart everything, but you can tell some nerves here on the stage still for Bilibili that they're working through match after match.
The potential of that squad is off the charts, so to keep it at a 5-7 is highly impressive, but can they do it on that secondary half? That's the question we're going to find out, but before we do, let's hear from Artis for a second.
I think Zeta was strong today, to be honest, and to be honest, we should have won behind a bit
Oh
more
my God.
comfortably, but we lost both pistols, and a few key rounds just didn't go our way. And yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think that Haven, I just couldn't do over a foot wrong. I think we 13-1'd them, and the one round they won was just literally a hero round from like one of the players.
Yeah, it's in my ear.
The game, they should have got 13-0, but you know what? They got 1 round, so they should be happy.
Up already, they want to seek to punish this. Good shot to connect. Artis still with another one. A 1-2 punch. One-man army. The smoke probe making another go of the play as well. There's that connection. But it's all Artis once more.
When we played BLG last, I think we fell for the gimmicks a lot. We were trying to overcomplicate all of the traps, falling for like little mini plays they play. So I think we just overcomplicate the game. And going into the next game, I think we're just going to focus on ourselves a lot more and just think about our play and just forget about them. We're better as a team, we have more team play, we're individually better, and I really, really expect us to win. I mean, I might be overconfident, but I don't think there's any planet that we don't win this game and go through to playoffs.
That is some confident words from a man sitting at 5-7 on a scoreline, and Bilibili coming out swinging. But again, you have to back yourself, right? You gotta be favoring yourself in this, and again, a little bit of a reminder of who they are to themselves here. They are strong favorites, but for Bilibili, claiming 5 rounds is so respectable.
Yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, we already know that they can beat this team. They've done it before. It's not like out of the realm of possibility. It's for sure something that everybody's considering at this point. Not expecting, but still considering.
Couple more seconds now. Does NRG just run away with it now in that second half? Or does Bilibili still have a little fire in the belly here? Big game in front of them.
Gotta say, Artis tempting fate with those words, though, consistently, man.
Why has he done that
There's
to us?
no way, over and over. That's just crazy. How many players have we seen fall to that sort of bravado?
I do love it when Artis does that, though. It's still, he's one of the best villains you could ever have. Victor, actually noted early here. Got gifted away out by the flash.
That flash from Crashes was going to come regardless, so like to see Victor not use a satchel to get through. Does lose a little bit of HP, though, because of it.
Look at this 4-1. Just Artis on that A site. Very reminiscent of what we saw in the first half, almost.
All right, big pistol.
It doesn't look like Bilibili want to push all the way through here. With Rin's position, holding sand still. And with K-Knight all the way back behind A, watching bathroom. Just want to take some control of space. Okay.
Yeah, Bianca's in danger. Luckily gets away. 3 seconds for the flash, but you can see the readjustment, right? Slowly creeping towards A.
I mean, spotting the sky is actually pretty crucial here. For NRG, they think that they're going to commit to this at this point, but re-clearing, making sure, doubling down on that information.
That's nice. It's going to be fed back to Artis, and for the man who said there's no chance he can lose, he better be able to hold on to this one, being crept on slowly but surely.
That grenade.
So close by, TP
got
forced
out.
away. Sight's theirs, it's going to be a 5v5.
5v5, yeah.
Yes, the Raps en route, but again, keep in mind they still have K-Knight's utility, littering the back lines. Those two will
They're
find
flanking
it
K,
harder
but
to
there's
find
trips.
There is a path that they're walking correctly
Unless they go
into,
left.
but there's still a camera as well for K-Knight.
Still Yosemite too.
Check cam.
Yosemite could get caught off guard if they don't check that cam, though. He looks like he's
They found the gap. They found the gap.
He's just
they found the gap.
To get broken, and he's
dear.
Wow.
Yeah, a little.
Wow.
Dear, out of kilter and punished
Wow.
NRG. You can't play sloppy
Wow.
against this team. Why is
Wow.
he not a chance at it as NRG cleaning house. That's going to be 8 for them, kicking off the second half with a pistol. And a couple of little errors here and there, maybe mistaking some moments. Yosemite really could have had so much impact from that.
Yeah, he's got to be aware. I mean, he has the trip to even have a reflex towards the left there and mark it. Instead, he's not watching anything. And I think that is NRG prep here from Bilibili, or against Bilibili. The 2 trips, I mean, it's like they walked perfectly where they expected them. Full intention the entire time as well. So they'll take the pistol this time. See how solid this anti-eco can be.
I see a Marshall coming out. I see a light shield for Bianc, a flash, Sheriff for Rin, and a ghost for Yosemite. So it's got a little something to it, but the spam alone.
That's beautiful.
Really punishing Yosemite on that slip up towards short. Trying to draw the attention towards K-Knight, but I mean, Yosemite is bleeding at 11. Close quarters, crashes. He's going to get bailed out by Victor if he needs it, but right now he's holding the line perfectly until then. Overwhelmed. They find an angle that works, and Bianc's going to get that.
And Victor not using his nade there, too. As soon as Crashes dies, he actually holds on to it, knowing that they can always get out. But if Crashes was still up, that combination could have been deadly. 1 for 1 on the round so far, and Artis is again playing solo, and again we're seeing this reclear down long. Might find a little bit more, though, here.
That's nice from Victor. YZ's gone. They can't make mistakes, though.
Easy eco.
And they're not. Clean. Down B. Yeah, this is much nicer from NRG. Keeping control. Good punt. Oh, come off here. What a shot.
Surely not.
You don't expect the player in the corner. You do not expect. Young FNS sat in the corner waiting. Yeah, so eventually keeping control, but again, couple of key moments here. Billy making it a little costly. Yes, they keep 2 up, but still keeping this
Sorry, I got distracted.
No, that's massive. That's huge.
Young FNS.
From the Billy side.
Y'all are foul for that.
I think it's actually a full canceled bonus. We'll see. As it looks like a timeout coming in for Billy.
Billy.
But they're walking back up to the space that they kind of know NRG because of how late that flank came. You kind of know that they walked down on that pistol round. Here, Billy just continuously bring it back up after the initial spat between Crashes and them. They run away and come back up when NRG's refacing. That's the danger. And sure, NRG come out of that initial tussle, but they lose some of the space, right? They can't walk back.
Hit the spot. I ain't done
They
yet.
don't have hookah control anymore. Those are the considerations.
But it's about to hit the spot.
And the NRG's player's mind and why it becomes difficult.
I've got to give credit here to, again, Billy for pushing NRG to these places, because, again, when watching Billy against Fnatic, it felt very, very one-sided. They almost too much respect, but here, I'm loving the amount of replayers' willingness to challenge, to get in the face, take a brawl, take a fight, because actually, you've got to say NRG mechanically are still one of the best. I mean, some of the records could be broken today for these players of being literally one of the top fraggers in the entire international sort of scene. So it's very much impressive to see them pick themselves up, but again, this half has started perfectly until this round, right? This is the one that Billy will have an upper hand in.
I mean, you saw the stats
First
in the pre-show between
bonus, rather,
and Finesse.
It's
2 global matches played for the Billy players and like 70 or something like that for NRG. Just ridiculous, the amount. And Victor's actually 2 kills off of breaking Ye's record right now for most kills.
I miss Ye.
Where's he gone?
Bring him back. For now, though, NRG going to try and cobble together a purchase here that could be up to scratch. Guardians out, but the main one, the one to watch towards, would be Victor, potentially Som with the Bulldog. Judge, yes, there for FNS. Timing. Didn't quite get the corner swing with the dog, but forcing Victor away slightly.
This is too much food to eat in one sitting.
Falling away again, playing with timing here. Billy, not particularly willing to commit just yet.
Just grabbing that orb. Rotating away again.
Brim's on top of truck. Yeah, what the fuck?
B presence here.
Yes, you're right. That is so strange.
There's been a satchel play up here for Som, way up high, the Brimstone player.
The fuck is Som doing up there?
And if you see the nade from Victor, you see
they're going B though.
Anywhere else, all of a sudden you're not looking at anything. And remember what we saw from a player up here on truck before. You see, Som is actually tucking his gun into the wall.
But it's gonna be Artis. Oh dear, the timing.
Wait, what about a Marshall?
He's super close. Was giving him a haircut, but he's giving up the site.
Hey, yo!
A little awkward on the way out, but it's fine. Plant's going to come in, but it is a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, and nade is
that paint
massive.
shell.
Oh, great nade.
Goes down. They give themselves the early advantage here.
Cage to play in. K-Knight with 3, though, to deal with.
That's so many in FNS.
Oh, no, Wizzy.
Rating 3 on elbow. Breaking him, and look at the flag. Yosemite stabs him in the back. Billy cleaning up here. Making light work of NRG. That was a lighter purchase, but still a 5v5 post plant. That was a lot to work through.
Absolutely, and to stay up with 3 in the anti-bonus, that's something that we don't really mention a lot here while we're casting, but that's huge because they're able to actually contend with what comes out of NRG next. And it comes up to the bank economically, still staying in this game.
They've given themselves a potential 7th.
Bro, you watching the match?
Oh, Jet.
I can say the same for myself.
I mean, that's one that you can't even really be mad at. They're coming 3 together.
Yep.
And Billy just has more. They all lined up.
Som working towards his ult. He's 1 off now, but you can see.
Guys, I ate a lot of food. I ate a lot of food.
Judge for Ardis,
Yeah, remember the anti-eco damage that was done.
Billy playing so deep. Look how passive this default is.
Notes of what we saw in the first half from NRG at the beginning of the game. But here, no space taken at all. They're just looking for where they're pushing, really expecting something like that to come out. It's not coming, though.
Also potentially trying to feel out a stack. We saw a 4-1 stack before, maybe just trying to get the lay of the land. Drawing out a little bit of that utility early on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them throw out the Trailblazer. See, is there a reaction? Is there multiple pieces of util, something like that? Any trap to find.
The Pain Shell. And Victor found, but there is plenty of bodies here. Som is one of them. The timing on this could be terrible for him, but he comes out perfectly, punishing one Victor.
What?
But Billy trading out very
when?
well.
How? Why?
A little bit of safety for the plant, but we know the last 2 players are pretty far away. They're over on the B side, FNS and Ardis. This is very difficult. Sheriff in hand for FNS. Ardis jump spotting.
What is happening in the crowd?
A little bit closer with that. Judge could clear through very well here. A domain that it could work. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yosemite's just around the corner. Are they going to try and walk this Ardis? The timing!
Oh, that was robbery. That didn't get a kill.
Yes, Yosemite a little lower, but it doesn't particularly play in FNS, who couldn't find anyone in shower. They're all congregating around this, and I know he's wishing they'd peek him, and they're giving him nothing. Billy. 3 standing.
Billy! Okay, making a game out of it.
And I'm waiting for that buy to come back here for NRG. I'm looking at the ults as well.
Yeah, plenty of key ones coming up. 2 instances where this could have got really nasty.
Yeah, he waited for him.
This first one where they're jumping through the smoke, spacing phenomenal in that case. And then here with Ardis, that could have been 2 players dead with 1 shot. That's the sort of thing that you're looking at, but maybe Ardis should be picking up the Judge a little bit more, get some more experience, and then he could have got both. That's all I'm saying.
You should tell him that after the game. Depending how it goes. 7-9 now. This is where it gets so contested. Big round for NRG. Back on the buy. Couple of ults. Som with his. Victor as well. 2 off from Crashies. Finesse not a million miles away. But it looks pacey.
Oh, very early Molly.
Only the Cypher. Yeah. Only the Cypher's walking up long there. And that's important because Victor has his ult. Usually the trap play is going to come out of long. If there's a target from Crashy spotted, anybody from range, he pops.
He probably thought it was a fast hit.
Well, they don't like something they've seen. They're backing away from this. Maybe wanting to re-explore towards A. Maybe they could catch Ardis on walkabouts, but he does have the operator, so...
They should know that he has that up, that he has money for it, so... How do they choose to deal with it? Because he's got an advanced position that he could absolutely get punished at.
But speaking of punish, look at this late walkout. Catching Crashies. Som not able to swing either. And the Boombot's going to confirm that someone is there. Now Ardis has to come back. He has to be paranoid about this. But do they stick in this 2-2? I guess they have to. All going to go in.
Oh, the Cypher ult's annoying.
See him trying to work for one. Billy getting close though, keeping it quiet. The ult's going to go through, deny so much of this space.
30 seconds
This is before the plant though, and this makes it a little difficult to actually get it down. Either way, nobody on site except for Ardis, but the Brim ult
forces them
20 seconds.
Buys some time.
Yosemite trying to control towards CT, disallow anyone to come back through, but Ardis can't really escape from this. You're gonna hear the ult. 13 seconds, it's getting so close, so down to the wire, but they found Ardis. We know the Victor was around as well. Bian's looking for him, can't find him.
They TP'd.
A secondary ask for that plant, and it's on the other side of the map. Som's read it though. He's got here early. They're scrambling towards B.
I didn't play it, it's too intense.
Coming through spawn, Victor and Finesse walking, making it uncertain where they're coming from.
K-Knight watching this though, should have the favorable finding.
Wow, what a way to hold it.
Catching off
wow.
Som, who's only got 30 HP.
Billy, fucking Billy.
He's feeling
they're gonna pause the game, right?
So
they have to pause the game.
Switching it up on a dime. I didn't even see him take the TP. I didn't even see him get to the other side.
That's beautiful. When Victor's ult is coming out was when they double TP'd there.
Yep.
And the important part, K-Knight was there ahead of the play, so he's holding the space, fighting Som, making sure that plant goes down. And this is what I love the most out of what I'm seeing from Billy. The double peek up on top, knowing there's no more tools.
Oh my God.
They don't have flashes, they don't have a Trailblazer. There's nothing left. for the NRG players to rely on.
Oh my God.
We saw it a lot in that first half. And
my
again, it's
God.
working
NRG
out.
might have spoke too big of a game.
Fundamentals are looking fantastic.
NRG go home.
Squad.
W sign.
Damn, that's a brave sign to be holding up. I like it though, good artwork. But a timeout. Because I think we've been seeing Chet's cam getting worse and worse and worse, right? Even in their wins, it was still like downhill.
I think that sign was Chet after the game, actually. Growing old.
Man, this is...
Take a break from the food, eat the rest later.
That's crazy.
The thing is, there's not enough to eat it later. I have to finish the job.
Yeah. Again, we highlighted at the start, and there's only so many times I can say it, but this isn't a scenario that NRG ever look out of sorts in.
Riot Gun Buddy? Yeah.
This is the one they decided was probably their safest point to come into.
It's the most legendary NRG core map, right?
Absolutely.
The spine is where finesse works magic so often. And that round, it felt like there was some magic coming through. The reads were really nice. The Brim ult was perfect against the Viper's Pit, but it felt like Billy was actually a step ahead. For them, usually dropping a pit before you get that plant down is a
You
big
pee so much and you eat so much.
All they're doing is
Good
actually
observation.
trying to get that util out. Both ults used, nothing found out of NRG.
That's going to be a round to watch back, and it could potentially be heartbreaking for NRG, but for now, we look at this buy. Take a second. It's pistols, it's light shields, it's not much. So this should be, and more than likely could be, 9-9, unless we get some heroics from one of the NRG players, because Billy.
Yeah, wait, I don't think I could last in a food eating competition if I could barely finish this.
Patient beginnings. Can't get ahead of themselves here. Give a little bit of a moment for NRG, they will absolutely take this game back.
It feels like they're playing slow, but in fact, 3 players going to try to punish here. And Victor's left completely on an island now that he falls out. Namali's perfect. Not quite. The satchel to try to push him in.
Just about, and they still clear it. They still clear it.
Wow,
So
wow.
Crashes.
Wow.
You're gonna need more though. You brought it back to an even playing field, but you still need more. Has a flash, invest, one more up in 5, maybe another single fight, and he's looking for it, trying to buy time, trying to draw attention. Artist is en route. They're getting out of there once again. They are running. They are scrambling.
The rotates are
to the other side of
crazy.
the map.
And look, they're holding on to Market, holding on to the TP.
Triple short flank. Viper.
Two rifles here. Yosemite, this position might
Wow.
work wonders, and it does. Gets to fall away.
And he got away.
Artist forces him further back.
You
Doesn't
crazy
need to take another
fuck.
fight.
You
He's
crazy
buying time.
fuck.
He's keeping 2 of them in this position. They can't cross here.
Both players outside of Yosemite are coming back down Market in a weird spot too, no matter what happens here.
Oh, Artist clears the first, but again, look at these positions. You might give it a glance, but you don't put all faith that both players are here, and they go to top.
Wow, man. Billy fucking Billy!
Past NRG, tying up the scoreline at 9 apiece. Do they actually take the lead?
This is the tough one. The gun round now, but have to commend them again, Lauren. These fundamentals, how do 3 players make the perfect decision? Both these players come off of site through bathroom while Yosemite's delaying all of that space, and that is completely impossible to conceive.
I wish I knew. I wish I could answer any of this. You can watch this back time and time again, and it still feels like you wouldn't end on the right answer.
Artist in trouble, up, down, short, 5 players gonna try to face him. Insta What is that?
I feel like they're aware, they're reading this so well, understanding the intentions, and keeping Artist quiet is genuinely a hard feat, but they're still gonna pressure the issue. Still want to swarm towards
Oh my God, the util is so good.
Leg shot lands,
Oh my God, oh my God, what's happening to us?
Behind it.
I mean them. Them.
They get the spike down, they have the
I don't claim this shit.
Trailblazer to clear bathroom is pretty important, but look at Rin, he's playing post plant, Molly and Brimmel, and they're still not clearing lamps.
You got to get a move on NRG, you don't have the time for this.
What?
Right now, Victor is desperate for it. Gets him as much as he can, but calling in the ult, they do not
Wow,
want this slip.
Billy
And
are
Victor
fucking
left
insane.
with a chance, and it's a thin one. He wishes he had a half on it. You can already see it. Isolates for him, but there's the molly. Time is his biggest opponent.
Ooh.
Yosemite still denies.
What's happening, bro? They're running it the fuck down. How are Billy doing this? Who the fucking?
Just ridiculous.
Look at the money.
Artists said they wouldn't win a singular map. They're bringing it back on their asses.
Tour de force. Yeah, they've got Victor Showstopper, so this is definitely not a done deal on this round, but my goodness. Billy showing up.
Somehow, Billy are the absolute kryptonite for NRG. in what is their strongest area in these pressure situations. They're best in them. And back to business though, early investment of the ult. Now we saw earlier on that immediate boombot that came down checking on this sort of thing, but you can see Artis wants to disrespect this further.
I'm wondering.
Bro can't break it.
That Stinger breaking the trip. They tripped even close, by the way. That's even an odd position right there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What?
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 How's it not a kill?
That looked on the money.
I mean, the two things I pointed out as key factors here from NRG gone. That ult needs to be looked at.
Replay?
Yeah, give us a replay on that one. The rest of this, I mean, NRG are in pieces. They invested everything into towards short.
Nah, production won't show that. Mark my words, they don't show that. And you know why? Because they know it's broken.
Yosemity's the one making the noise, so Victor goes to ult him.
They won't replay that. Mark my words.
Able to capitalize still.
They can't fix it. They need a new software engineer. I could be the guy. I do Python and C++. What do you need?
A frenzy in FNS.
And there's not really much for him to do here, right? Damn, he has his ult. Damage to the economy is almost non-existent.
Now you already got K-Knight on 5K. Hello. Oh, you saw him! You saw him thinking about it. I was waiting for the axe to come out. 11. What world are we living in here? Look at the streak around.
Watch the replays. They're going to skip the Raze ult. Watch.
NRG just the pistol and the anti-eco in this game. In this half.
Nah. We'll replay that again. Fire for sure.
How?
What? Two?
Block up top.
He missed it! They replayed it because he missed it!
It's just farther away, I guess. Damn.
Fuck. They actually got us good.
That's not even one I can say anything about. I think that's just too far. I think that's just a missed ult.
I think so.
Oh my god.
Chat talked for the last 2 hours?
If one man can change it, it would be Artis, but right now he is not getting any respite. There is no rest here for him. They've kept him checked, kept him outside of the game pretty much. Early ult invested from FNS. He feels the pressure.
Raze ult.
And look at YZ, he's coming in for it.
Wow.
Of course he gets that one.
Why is his magnetic?
Crashies though.
Crashies?
Placement on the smoke. We know they love to walk these smokes.
Crashies? Meanwhile.
Falls down, the site becomes available, but a 2v3. Surely this is the answer back. Surely. Plants in. You got Yosemite, you got YZ. Not much to play. They're going for a walk. They're going for a walk, and Tom has no idea. He's still
nice shot.
Yosemite falls. Does he expect YZ? He absolutely does, but uses the second.
Oh!
Chance, Victor. Gets him on double digits, breaks the trend. But that still felt close.
There was a moment there where it looked like the dagger was about to be put into the back of the North Americans. Especially once this ult hits, once that pit falls. I think overcommitting though, overextending into the site before really getting much more.
Yeah.
And you can see Crashy's taking full advantage of that with the plant going down, the nade coming in at the same time.
But again, moments like that for me are why Crashies are one of the best in the game.
Yep.
Like he will get you two that are gateways back into
Crashy's actually saving them.
And maybe not as flashy as some, but I mean Crashies is truly a workhorse for NRG right now. The only one to break the trend truly. At 11 to 10 though, we go back through. Exchange. Oh, YC got
What? How?
He's punished him.
How?
Oh, this has been slippery to deal with and potentially spotted both. Not sure if he noted Crashies there, but he's certainly going to know those presence.
I mean, that's huge. Artis has such impact on defense, no matter where he is, no matter what he's doing in terms of killing people. He's been the pinpoint for NRG, the guy who's leading the charges in most of these aggressive plays. So not having that tool allows Billy to spend their time freely.
Bro, you Sephiroth and got another orb.
Pick up the orb there?
Yeah, why? Yeah.
K-Knight is the Cypher, he just used his. And
oh, big kill.
Okay, stall towards long. 48 seconds.
Bianca's one off. Yeah, why did he grab it? Yeah.
On the run. Who's over here? It's going to be Victor. Can he hold them back?
He's got a nade.
Could be essential 35 seconds. Seekers. Oh, just a shot in the dark.
Wow, Victor.
Seekers going to come on through, but still. 30 seconds. It's Yosemite. It's Yosemite.
He ran through.
Hold on. Does he dare? He's thinking about it, because look at the position the K9's got, but Yosemite's still working!
They're coming back. They're leaving the pit. 20 seconds.
You heard him at the cage. You heard him at the cage.
This guy can be so clutch for them. As I said, the workhorse for NRG. A chance for him. 10 seconds.
Wow. Yo, Billy are insane with these rotates. Who the fuck is playing? Who are these guys?
Billy with 3 standing. This could be 12. Finesse. Next couple of steps critical to this. Crash he's trying to play through first. Gets to the site. He's got the one.
Oh!
With another. But Yosemite.
Oh, what? What? There's no way. He can't even see them. They lined up.
No room.
There's no fucking way.
You're talking inches.
There's no way.
There's no vision whatsoever.
And a side like this. He's the one who broke this round back in their favor. Look at what he's doing
No way. Look.
It doesn't matter the sight.
Couldn't even see.
He's blinded by the wall.
It's 12.
Oh
it's
my
12
God,
Billy,
bro.
10.
Oh my God.
How in the world?
How are we here?
Still huge tools for NRG, but the buy is not great. Crashy's Victor, the 2 guys who have been key for this team on Stingers.
The crowd are trying to will it into existence, but Billy have been near on faultless on this half. Artis again.
I like
challenge
this.
Up.
Playing
Good
in front of
spam.
the lurk. This is beautiful from Artis. In combination with Finesse taking contact first, it could really do some work.
They already chipped him down, already invested the heal. They know there's bodies here, they know there's presence, but they force the first away. Now they take towards the site. Traditional smokes in place. Plant could be coming, but we know they're slippery. You can't rotate early players
Satchels.
over. FNS now on the chopping
Oh,
block.
no.
The double swing. They've taken him over. Odds there denies the plant, but they wait, they pause. For just a second. Art is still here, 39 HP, ain't much to play with. Even when the Stingers, they've still got crashes with the ult as well. And now this is just getting uncomfortable, so close to each other. 5 standing for Billy.
Teleport's ready.
And Artis has a little bit of an angle, not much. 30 seconds left. And the TP's taken.
What?
Crashies. Oh God, K9
What?
punished them on the way
There's
back.
another.
Big
This guy's
trade.
long.
They get upgrades, but they didn't
Oh,
expect
no.
Yosemite to be here. They are running them
Crash is
ragged.
still though.
Crashies, you've got to go. Absolute god tier mode. He's taking him down, denied the plant. 10 seconds now. Seeker's coming in. Stops
Oh
forward.
no. 1v3. They got a map! They got the map! What's happening? What's happening?
Upsetting on map 1. The cornerstone of NRG's map ball has crumbled.
A ridiculous start one day.
Billy fucking
Nobody
Billy.
expected, even though
Billy
nobody
fucking
believed
Billy
after what
take
we
map
saw
1.
in that first matchup. And NRG, all of a sudden, things are coming back to that Champions 2021.
Oh my God. That was crazy. Wasn't the score 10-5 or 9-5? That was a big comeback. It was 9-5, I think. It was 9-5, right? That was a crazy comeback, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a respect to fucking Billy. That's actually respect to Billy. Alright, map 2 coming up. Dude, I ate too much food. Oh my God. I'm dying. I'm gonna go pee. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 right now. What do you mean 2-0 question mark? It's 1-0. It's going map 3 probably. Oh my God. -5, Keck W. I can't see it. Where's the fucking video? Who has it? Who has it? You know what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for. I'll find it.
Billy gaming. So like it's definitely a very slow start, but like in the future.
And you guys need to.
We know we're better players, we're a better team. So if we just keep it simple,
we see you, man.
So yes, sir.
Do you have any words to say to Billy as you face them for that rematch?
You guys are going home, 100%. Guaranteed. I promise you that.
All right, he's saying 100%. We're gonna have to wait for that match as we send it back to you guys. Thank you.
So, I tried my best to have a Optic. They've been known to have slow starts. It's the same in NRG, but listen, it's NRG, Envy, Optic.
Wasn't fucking.
We're guaranteed. I promise you. Billy again. Trust me right now. We'll be in playoffs, and we're guaranteed. I promise you that.
Gonna come back, even if it's overtime, it's gonna be fine.
We knew we were gonna win. We knew we were gonna win. Well, listen, like, we ain't losing to Zeta, you know what I mean? We ain't losing to Zeta. We ain't losing to Billy again. Trust me right now. We'll be in playoffs, and we're guaranteed.
I'm standing by with Wendy, our translator and head coach of Billy Gaming. Jackson coming off of a 1-0 win on bind against NRG. I've got to ask you, given what you just saw, what would you say was the biggest difference in that map relative to your previous matchup against them?
那其实你们刚才在员工中真也是获得了这一场赌的胜利嘛，所以说也想问一下我们的 Jackson 教练，你觉得这一次你们的表现和可能上一次和他们交手，你觉得最大的不同点是什么呢？
这次的话就是大家也都是2番战嘛，也就更了解彼此嘛。然后我们图一的话上来前半场确实有一些失误导致了丢分，但是下半场的话，小伙子们在自信心这一块明显看出来不会像第一场那样波动起伏很大，可以继续保持交流，继续保持自己的专注，打好自己的东西。
There's no way you remember all that.
我们也不想和强队交手的话复杂化，把比赛复杂化，因为会越搞越复杂嘛。然后这也是我们这次参加冠军赛一直会统一思路贯彻到底的。
So this is a second chance we face against each other. I must say we're quite familiar with each other's styles, and also it feels like this time maybe we made some mistakes in the first half of the map. It's not a smooth game for us, but coming into the second half, it feels like our biggest improvements is all my boys. They just keep communicating, like they have a very positive attitude coming into the second half, and they were able to just play around their own strategies. And also in facing against a strong team like NRG, we don't need to have so many complicated strategies. We just to keep it simple and focus on our own performance. That's all. That's my thoughts, and also this is our goal that we would like to focus through the whole champion's journey.
Well, the simplicity is working. Best of luck to you in the second map.
Wendy knows what she did. Wendy knows what she did. She cooked. Wendy cooked.
From Coach
Wendy
Jackson.
cooked.
And as he said, they didn't want to overcook anything in the second half. Come on, join us. You want to. Yeah,
wave your banner.
Yeah, as you said, they didn't want to overcook things. They didn't want to overcomplicate things. And I think we saw a lot of that Vanity. Some of the strats they ran 2 or 3 times, and it just looked so good.
I mean, I think the biggest thing they did was like they played like as a unit, I guess, and I think that's the difference NRG had. Like they were playing more like spread out on their attack side and like going the rounds super late. I think Billy was ending rounds kind of late, but they were always together. Like there was always like a distinct plan, and they knew kind of what they were doing. That's what it looks like, at least. And I mean, they were hitting their shots. They were winning the important rounds.
Yeah, and even when they won together, they were able to do things like this. As we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from Yosemite, my favorite Viper player right now, Tom. He's just such a rat, but also he just gets the kills as well.
The crazy thing about it is a lot of the time they were leaving him behind just as the thorn in the side. Like he was just an irritation. But in this round, they left him behind on one side. He late rotates and then clutches
this 1v2 was crazy.
Crazy couple of headshots. Like
this 1v2 was crazy.
Unbelievable throughout the entirety of this map. And honestly, I think the NRG are going to be waking up tonight just sweating, thinking about where he might be, hiding in their cupboards. Like he is a problem.
What are you supposed to do against that?
Judge.
He's like, no, there's nothing you can do against that.
I like how animated these guys are. I feel like the EDG and BLG both just have so much fun. They look like they're having so much fun on stage, and I think that it's something that a lot of the Western teams necessarily don't look like they enjoy it as much, and I think it just makes the game more enjoyable as a viewer. I'm sure it's also more enjoyable to play when you're having fun.
And also, they've been on the receiving end of so much criticism, right? For them, it means a lot to be able to prove people wrong. One of those players, of course, Artist. If we take a look at the Artist versus YZ head-to-head of this match as well, Tom, I think there's one winner here.
Good, it's pretty close. All good. just double, you know, in the ACS.
What?
No, YZ.
Wait, what?
All good, NRG. All good. All good, NRG. All good.
What the fuck?
Until when it was him versus Artist, and he just smoked him right at the beginning of the round.
Of course. I can't wait to see what both of these players are going to do on the next map as well. Of course, Artist said, I think it was that he didn't think that Billy were going to get a single map off of them. Unfortunately, he's wrong about that. They might
actually the real clip we should be playing right now.
I do have some news for you guys at home as well. Be sure to stick around after this match, because following NRG versus Billy's conclusion, we on the desk here will be revealing our knockout bracket. We're going to know who all these teams are going to be playing against the playoffs. I'm so excited to share that with you guys, but of course we still have a game on our hand as well.
Yeah, they're doing playoff draw after the match. Playoff draw after the match.
Some of the chaos I felt like that was created, NRG didn't respond to it too much, but Ascent as a map, Vanity, is there any places you can cause chaos, and how easy it is to respond to it if Billy bring the chaos?
I think Ascent's one of the harder maps to cause a lot of chaos on, because it's like so simple, right?
Shaq is an investor in NRG.
Weird timings as you can the other maps, or you can, but it feels a lot less safe. I think on Blind, like, you can get yourself into these spots that like you feel pretty safe getting into, and they're really impactful.
Jennifer Lopez.
Isn't really that way, but you never know. Maybe they've got something cooked up for us.
I think the one thing that they can do similarly is sort of those like death ball, very aggressive sort of strats around YZ. Like he's going to be that man taking
Soda poppin'? Is Soda poppin'? I don't know.
The aggressive pushes into the site again, and they can leave those lurks behind. So I think, although I agree, like you're not going to have the surprises in compositions and what you're running.
The thing is that they're investors,
still going to be really tough to face off against.
Okay,
some of them probably just have financial advisors that just put money in, and then they probably don't know shit about it. But Shaq, as you can see, is putting in the time to record a couple videos for us.
The biggest thing, I think NRG's like, they're not playing like themselves. I feel like they're like disjointed. I feel like they usually have really solid team play, and I think that's something that's been lacking this tournament. I mean, the other match they won, they looked pretty convincing team-wise, but even then, like Artist was just like 20-6 in one half.
He is
What do you mean?
Jet though. I think that's the big thing here. Is that he
us
gets his
league?
agent
Well,
of
it is
choice,
for us.
and this is what we've been calling for a long time. Like, please stop putting him on Killjoy, put him on down Jet. So I think this is the best opportunity for him to take over the map.
Well, and if he doesn't take over the map, then
they're in trouble.
Yeah? How much trouble are we talking? Is this all on Artist? That's what I'm hearing?
You know, Victor might be about to break the kill record, but hopefully he's not going to do it while losing.
I mean, we will see, because NRG, they
There's
have
no way
to
Billy
win here if they
throw
want a
NRG.
chance at
NRG are just playing with their
playoffs.
food.
We are getting ready to get back into action. Let's send it back to your casters. Here's Pansy and Baller.
Thank you, Sue, and the desk there. And I think once again we have to highlight how
Shit's over, really?
This scenario is. Not often do you get to put NRG in this position.
If NRG lose here, they make a roster change.
Up against them. Baller,
right?
What the hell has just happened to this series?
Nah.
This is, I mean, NRG's known for some slow starts, but usually it's so easy to clap back for them. I mean, we've mentioned their lower bracket record, mentioned their group stage record.
I don't know if they'll get EA back.
Top 4.
You guys think that's what they do?
In every event last year, and
I
in
feel like
this
it's hard
year,
to
they made it
predict
at Tokyo
what they would
and
do.
lock-in, they got top 8, lost to only Loud. I mean, we're talking a really
They
storied
could.
success record for NRG. All I can think about is 2021 group stage champs against.
All right, here we go, map
they
2.
went out in a ball of fire.
Oh my God, bros are mad.
A heater of a shot from Crashies to begin. YZ
What a shot.
out of this round, but they do get a sight. And they get aggressive.
Oh, they're getting aggressive as fuck.
Slipping ahead, and they spring the trap.
Oh my God.
NRG so unaware.
Oh my God.
They didn't close the door.
Yeah.
Flash, I don't know what it's going to do here. Victor tries to make the most of it, but there's 4 players to find. He's taking down the first. K9 was on for the ace. There's 3 standing, and they've recovered.
What is that?
What the front door?
Thinking back to it, why is he off of the first kill? Crashes takes him down mid. His idea is to run down Catwalk solo as Jet while they run out A. And I think that's to set up what actually happened for them to push through the door, because they're expecting a little bit more from Cat. They're backing off, not really paying attention to A.
Yeah, they didn't realize the door was not closed.
He's caught out with a dart, getting ready to throw it out.
That's kind of till 4v5.
Peeking into 2 people who aren't even ready. What a round for
They're getting hyped, bro.
And you can see how much this means to the team that no one thought. Their initial line of coming into this was, we're here to learn.
Finesse, are you okay?
We're just going to see who we face, get some cool takeaways, see how it feels.
Are you okay?
This level of team. And they've come out and they've won the pistol in the second map. They won the first. But can they keep this clean? We haven't really seen Billy here on this map. Hadn't been part of that veto process particularly. So we have to see how this fares against NRG. And yes, I think the desk was alluding, this does fall a little bit more on Ardis' shoulders as well. Back in a roll that we've noted him for. First contact made towards Cat. It looks like they're backing away from this.
Yeah, there is a stack over towards B. Already getting some information on the 1A player, but nothing more than that might push them towards the site.
Right now, Pansy and Baller are casting together.
Still with the weapon advantage, shouldn't be the worst deal, but there is a flash from some.
There's 3 here, 4.
Knife should have highlighted 3 players potentially. They should know they're walking into a stack, and you can see them maybe second guessing here, but they might just power on through. Som, paranoia there. YZ! Oh, I thought he had a third. K9 caught Som, so CT's clear, but Victor. Okay.
Pretty good damage.
Still dangerous from Victor there, but
average, right? Not bad. 2 kills, not bad.
Nice shot from Crashes at the start. These sort of
2
moments
kills, not bad.
It's the second
Wait,
round
how
for
are Billy doing this?
I like that as well. Realizing the stack is there. You called out the util that was getting thrown from the back of sight. You saw the dart, you saw the knife from Victor and Crashes. You know there's more. But instead of falling,
I don't know what's going on with my vision, but I can't see.
Lost, YZ just clears with the Marshall. Very nice idea. What a shot from Victor.
It's like mad.
Really not enough. He's getting up there on that kill record, but once again, it would be so sad to see it coming during a loss, during an elimination from this year's champions.
And a pacey beginning.
This is an old age thing?
But noted in middle.
Bro, I'm only 21. There's no way.
They aren't respecting NRG at all. A fast mid piece here. 120 on the board, and already FNS going to be noting this. And it looks like they're not particularly stopping. YZ's got Ardis. That was deep in CT. This is, again, funneling through towards that B site. Crashes. And FNS reveal all this info. But he doesn't get what he wants. Yes, chip
damage
down
is
from
good.
K9, but that's not enough to secure the kill.
The freeze here is beautiful from Billy. They're even getting ult orbs up. I mean, they took the front of sight and then just back up, but yeah, this is, how do you expect this?
You surely don't.
Is there a drone something? No.
They heard that?
They definitely didn't hit. Wait. Somebody's checking. He still looked, but they got a perfect follow-up.
Oh my God, it got scary for a second.
Predictive flash towards CT.
Oh, Victor.
In control of this. Nice to get away.
Victor's been fucking popping off.
30 seconds. Walking
Oh my god, I shouldn't have said it. 25 seconds? KJ is going to hear this.
Saying he should hear him when he gets closer. But he's not looking.
Wait, what?
There we go,
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was close for a second.
He's got this. Yeah, he's got this. Nice.
Whew. And look at the difference there on that anti-eco. The freeze led to them continuing into that site with the 30 seconds. Here, it leads to a scramble back away where they have no control of the space, no idea that Crashies and Victor could do what they did. Walking all the way top mid. And that nets NRG the anti-bonus. Crazy to see Crashies invest in that Odin instantly too. That's what really ultimately scared them away from that B site.
Yeah.
But now you gotta see, is there anti-KO setups? Because K-Knight, with that early pistol around 4K, he's got his ult online. And look, there is actually. Finesse with a turret top mid, an alarm bot and Cat, and his nanos on the A site where he's not gonna get suppressed unless K-Knight goes up mid or he just dies.
What?
Zero respect, pure
what a shot though.
YZ is willing to challenge, but you could see the ult coming out as well.
That's from Victor.
What a shot.
And you can tell that means they're really scared about what's going on, and there's no serious attempt at a reclear here by Artis or Victor.
These stalls are just playing against NRG's mental so badly. They want to check this again. Artis, got to be careful. He's got to be on red alert here. He takes down one.
Oh,
fuck. Fall
fuck.
away, still holds towards position. You look towards Cat. K-Knight's
what?
Second kill.
He just got B-main too.
Okay, if you're going to have a game like that from Artis,
Nice
it's game
shot.
back on from NRG.
And Victor too.
A little bit of stall towards short, slowing them down off the back of the paranoia too. Bianca and Rin not getting the access they want now. Artis, ever present. 37 seconds, he's got the angle, he's got the kill. This man is out for blood. Victor
Artis
finds the
big round.
final one, but NRG getting back into this series now.
Oh my god.
What a
I need
response
water.
from Artis. The moment there too,
I'm gonna grab
when
some
he's trying to fall away after this first kill. He realized the B-man is open. That's why he doesn't dive out of that position. And then he goes for the full peek after he smokes it. Beautiful stuff. Victor with the final kill there. Now 1 away from tying that record of 1654 kills at global events.
A little bit of a pace change here though. Still trying to show presence in middle, but not the same approach. Look at Artis though, speaking about aggression and confidence, he wants to at least show a little something. Oh, like he's still in the game and with him noted potentially. What do they do off the back of this? Oh dear. Rin could be it. Oh wow, the timing on that. Rin just backed off.
It's like he's ready for it, but not exactly sure of when it's gonna come.
God, and look at this.
They're in the
position.
open right here.
This is perfect.
He's looking, but not on an angle that.
Traded once. What a shot.
So clean with it. What? He's just flying in.
Overheat! Overheat!
Had a finesse, not the case. But they're still going to power on forward, still looking towards the A site. It's on the captain himself, the IGL. Does he dare? He absolutely does.
Oh my goodness.
Looking to get behind him, he knows where one is. He's got the first. Gonna get the punish, no!
That's
Oh, he can res that.
And now the res, absolutely. The reveal off the dart is perfect, though. Oh, and it's got landed. They expected the swing, and it's all on
The
Crash
cover.
from this.
What?
Plant down. Planted. Crashies ahead of the smoke. For this gun ain't ideal. He exploded the first. He's now been revealed. He's noted. They know he's here. But he's made his presence known with that. Kill confirms. He looks for a follow-up. One towards Hell, one towards Gen. Divide and conquer. Crashies can be so good at this. Forces the hand from the player from Hell. Throne waits patiently on the drop down. Nothing more left to play with. Can he find him? Goes for it. He does. Oh!
Damn. Wait, that was close as fuck.
K-Knight
He almost
found
transferred
the
it.
final destination. He can't quite get past.
That situation there on the Gen player is just crazy for him to even come out on top of that fight.
Wow.
Great push from YZ, expecting it. That's why Rin falls off. He's got somebody to cover. But then the final moments on the clutch too. By the way, Crashes couldn't rotate because of how often they're freezing here. He was on A site for so long. And then both of them wide swinging each other off the fall off is just crazy too. And there's just more layers here for Finesse to have
Guys, the quality is maxed.
This lockdown from Yosemite. This start's always finding value, but not quite enough to find kills.
I'm trying to read into this like it's gonna be the go up. The ults come in. 3 players for NRG already called over.
It's fine. I mean, I don't know.
Zap towards CT, leaving Artist the one towards middle. Make the most of the lockdown here.
Billy has already used their nade, their mollies, so there's a flood coming in from NRG.
They're trying to flood, but
it's so weak. And it's just a slaughter. Artist does not have enough.
They keep lining
to do
up.
The damage. I can't believe it. They're taking back this game, Baller.
Lauren, this is already 4 rounds on attack side. This is the first part of this half.
Yep.
How has this happened?
Chet wants to have a chat about it apparently as well. NRG struggling to get a bigger grip on this game, right? Like keeping control of this.
Yeah. I mean, we can say it. This is already too many rounds. They need a flawless run at the rest of this half. We can say that. The NRG players cannot let that creep into their mind at all for the rest of this game, but dire straits.
I don't want to say panic stations yet, but you know you got to stop it now, right? And I still feel the way that Billy's playing that they can get another 2, another 3. That mid-round stalling.
Yeah.
The way they've been just
is it Jover for real?
Punishing rotations, perfectly reading it out, the kind of almost bullish approach towards middle, getting some of those punishes going. They have been so slippery to pin down here. I don't think NRG have that full read yet.
And I think adaptable too. I was talking about how I didn't really feel that way about them watching the Chinese qualifiers, but in this game, you already see them receiving the push from Victor, receiving the push from Sam up at the top of middle. Those are the sorts of things that are happening without a timeout, which just goes to speak to what happens.
Am I okay? Dude, I ate too much food too fast.
Stomping the leaderboards and
never again, bro.
Understanding of
why didn't I get a salad? How did I end up ordering whatever the fuck I ordered?
That they're throwing in this. Artist finally with the op though. See if he can find anything.
And he's probably gonna have a challenger in middle. It's not like they're afraid. They're not showing respect to him in that way. Let's see, a couple more seconds and we kick this one off here. Victor wants to get the notes on players towards tiles. First challenger appears, shot does not land. Artist now needs to look towards a secondary angle because look at the pacing from Billy. Billy, fast, the flash not gonna quite crest. Victor there, operator noted, and Victor's where it stops. 2 critical kills, he can fall off this, he does now need to outstay his welcome.
And Artist 2 getting it as well.
Drone saw him, they pinged it.
Recoup, figure out how it's gone, but Victor has broken Ye's record. 1,654 kills on the global stage. And he has the highest amount. Still a way to play into this, not much anymore though. If Knight gets the second one, then all of a sudden, Young can follow up.
Young though, it was great when we saw them on their initial matchup.
Victor's popping off, right?
It's a very tall task. Let's get a chance and takes it.
Yeah.
And now maybe
what a weird dart too, but
in this? Playing safe, yes, absolutely.
That turret won't ping. Surprised he doesn't just walk by it.
He's got 30 seconds still. He's got room to play.
30 seconds left.
Psalm's not moving at all. He had space to take, but he wants to be still close to Victor. Meanwhile, Victor's just watching the cross.
They're so split up.
They're allowing this plant to go down.
Yeah, they're respecting them like crazy,
maybe
huh?
because Finesse has his lockdown to just solidify this in a sense, but very curious how the rest of this plays out because it could be expensive for the NRG side.
Right, so with that
10
audio
left.
cue there, they start to work. FNS creeps forward, but he should not give up a kill here. So Bianc now knows one has slipped forward. That's going to be FNS. He can isolate that in his mind, but he's only got 8 bullets. He needs his kill, and he needs it clean. He doesn't have the angle, and he doesn't have the kill. FNS, full composure, full control.
Okay, I thought for a second they forgot where the op was.
Nope.
Either way, they have plenty of time to defuse, but absolutely well done from Victor.
God, what a start from him.
I think on this map, he's playing fantastic. The other one, he played pretty good, and that was not really the same case. A lot of people analyzing the Billy NRG first matchup between these two teams thought firepower was the issue for NRG.
Can I get this?
And yet here, Victor leading.
4-3.
But again, they need to have a flawless half from here on, and that, even that round,
Are they doing the dash?
Clean,
No.
it still went down to where there was questions.
Are they?
Maybe a shark attack here. dive through mid. Artis still with an op though, so I'm not sure exactly how this is going to go. Just a flash to threaten.
Maybe just trying to bait the top mid player in, but the dart's going to do enough to dissuade.
What is that dart?
Behind it. Biank's done his job without putting his life on the line by any means.
He missed that.
The dart that he's actually thrown as well. That's actually clearing to make sure there isn't pressure from Artis all the way through. Normally that one's going to the bottom of middle. Let's see anybody playing close. Arm.
What? He's moving.
He's risked for that one, but Artis trying to fill it. Holds on. Do you dare?
Jump peek.
Surely you don't go back into this. Look on the other side of the map. They're still considering this A site.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one thing NRG is not really doing outside of those A pushes is controlling the extremities and taking these orbs away from Billy. At least denying them early here. Billy has full reign to continue farming up.
Som's got a fair bit of kit though, still can stall out with the smoke, but they might try and just get in front of it, and a preemptive lockdown on B just to ensure it. Allow for those rotations to come in. They know Som, but they don't know Crashies, but they need to clear the site. Crashies gonna punish towards K-Knight. Look at Som, gets the reveal, gets the punish. Beautiful synergy between the two on the site. YZ though trying to thread the needle, does punish Som, 25 seconds now. Spike in hand, Rin's got Artis, but
they know he's there, he got to kill.
He's still here. He can still be a problem. YZ is watching this. Eagle eyes, he's dead! Crashies!
They got a pop.
Wait, what is happening?
Just 70's found FNS.
Wait, what?
He's just left in his cage.
How is he having?
Get out of here. What are you meant to do? Spam him, try and draw him out? What's the plan here for Crashies?
Oh, what a molly.
Cornered, kept back.
Second one to do more damage from the top.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, Crashies, this is brutality from Billy. Just leaving him there to watch as they take away the round.
He was there for the entire hit.
What is happening?
He even got
what is happening? They're losing every round they would never lose before.
The smokes and the darts.
Spike down A.
But once again, the right call and also the right amount of kills here.
Oh my
just
God,
catching Artis jumping in the smoke. Ill-advised there, I would say. And then jumping up top too, leaving him to play there is just such a big brain play.
It's a little unorthodox, but it's so logical when you watch it in action. And they're keeping the money humble from NRG down to a low-end purchase. Couple of ults, yes, you got Victor's, Crashies there, and
Som. Judge? Wait, that is 0 damage. Wow.
I kind of know that Finesse wants to play close.
Wait, what?
Given it's a light buy.
That does so much.
Yeah,
they're so aware.
See a Judge, I'm sure YZ's reading them real well.
Cross-map knife there from Victor. Does get information as they pick up the orbs, but that's more ults online now. They're really going to walk into the Judge of Finesse.
Can he do it to him, though? They seem so heads up about this. He's still got a chance, right? It's like Bianc could force him off this. And they know he's here. It's basically on FNS and Crashies. FNS just goes in, he wants it, and he doesn't get it. Chip damage ain't enough.
Oh no.
Is now forced away from CT. Billy should have the safety of the cross here.
This post plant's going to be difficult to get through with the weapon disadvantage, plus the ults that you can start to play with. YZ playing still in there with the Yosemite flank.
Timing.
With Rain the Flash as well. They're ready for
Good
it.
patience.
Some does get it. Still so many layers though.
How'd you break this? Trying to toy with him, trying to tease him. Victor draws out the first shot, but it's not like YZ's falling away. The follow-up flash was stunning, but Rin bails him out. Keeps them safe so he can readjust towards the position. They still haven't forced him away. NRG struggling to take those next big steps. I don't know how they're going to find it. They might need to pull the plug.
There's a gun in mid maybe to pick up. Or are they going to just look for exits here?
I mean, Billy already out of there. It's Artis who could maybe catch one. Unless they hunt them through. Okay, at least Artis going to catch that. That's an upgrade.
Yeah,
He can gather.
Crashies wants to die there. Yeah, here's the Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they get out with what? A Phantom and a Vandal. So best of a bad scenario, I guess.
I mean,
dude, this is going really bad.
I mean, they need all
This is
these
going
rounds.
really
We've said it
bad.
already. This is way too many attack-sided rounds here for Billy. If NRG wants to stay in this game.
I know I'm not talking a lot, but I'm trying to digest over here, and also I'm just shocked by what's happening.
To best these North Americans.
It's just
the second timeout
to watch in my mind, because I haven't seen NRG look like this in what feels like years.
There's cognitive dissonance in our minds, like just crazy what's going on right now. It's hard to fathom. But here we are in Los Angeles, a place that NRG's been playing all year round.
No jet lag, no nothing. It's their
home jet lag.
turf, right? This is home territory. I'm stun-locked by this, because it's not just like cheesy plays from Billy. It's not like a...
Yeah, it's not that split game. We can't just say it's wisely with a judge. He's playing solid on all the weapons. And for those who don't know, I mean, Wisey's been in that Chinese scene for so long. He was the guy before Kong Kong. It was the guy that everybody said, oh, he's coming. But no, Kong Kong takes the stage first, and this is
in that food,
the ultimate first star out of China.
It's just amazing, because as I said,
I'm about to watch
Wisey was the
standing.
player we were told to look towards, but even in their opening games, Bianc was the one truly claiming our attention. Yosemite in just that previous map was one of the pivotal players. We've seen stars out of all of them.
Are we going to see it dive down? It doesn't look like flash out for Victor. They just want to take these challenges.
Get the walker.
A lot how often Billy is just taking the fights in mid, but that's shifted over time. No dart this time though, and might get an early kill for free.
They're trying to prop up Artist to be that instigator. Does well on the first, but careful now in no man's land, because you can see Billy leaning away from this.
This angle from Psalm is really good, but how do you get out? Can you get more than one?
Oh, yes he can. Just about 43 HP, but he will have to go up the site, but that's fine. He'll take that. Middle's being patrolled and claimed by Artist. The map feels small for Billy. They can't fall away safely towards short. CT gets smoked off, and
He made noise, or he fell.
He's absolutely going to hear that. He doesn't catch the timing, though. Artist is already gone. This is on the site. Yosemite, K-Knight. Full util for K-Knight, but what can you do with it, though? You're not even able to use it at this point. A tap on the spike draws the fire, draws the attention.
What?
He's got FNS, but they both fall.
No HP.
Oh, come off it. Look at the damage. Victor also took damage there. It's still dangerous, even in the rounds they win.
Get that treble and join NRG walking out. Good one.
If that choice of strategy was slightly different for Billy, if they go for the normal mid presence that they like to do, Artist has to come up big. Here, he gets kind of lucky given the strat that Billy chose. Wisey's just trying to pressure as hard as possible towards B. While Yosemite watches the backline, everybody else controlling A main. All of a sudden, this round is different. But it does buy time for Artist to now get this op up, for this money to come through, for NRG to maybe make a final stand in this half.
It's uphill, but it could be possible, right? It's like they've slowed it down enough. Billy, back to what looks like basics. Still got presence towards top middle, but it does seem...
Contact play on B, there's 3 there.
Towards B for now, at least for the start. That all on the verge here. Okay, no, it's still quite far off, but Bianc, Yosemite,
they're leaving, dash gone.
And Artist lets him pass.
They're coming back. I don't know what they're doing. B-split?
Billy just super calm here. NRG's rotating all over the map, trying to find something.
Should be big info off that knife, too. At least a player, too. And they just drift in towards the eyesights of Artist. Potentially got a glimpse as well. Follow up here, predicting it. Didn't quite land that one. Now he's in danger. Does he get out with his life? Tries to have the smooth moves, but it's just Yosemite to find him. Does that open the floodgates? They're forced already towards CT. They have an option towards the site.
This is crazy from Wisey, too. Pushing way in front of the lockdown. There's going to be a flash. It doesn't connect.
He's back in. Couldn't get the follow-up, but still does damage. Taking away Victor. Plot now goes down 3-3 post. Rin plays
what
ahead.
A kill.
Plays outside of this. Tries to avoid. Tries to evade.
He TP's forward? What?
Now. So on the next one.
Oh no, they don't clear him.
Yosemite's watching it. And look at this.
Oh!
A 1v1. IGL versus IGL. Bianc at the back of the site.
Timing! The timing is insane! He waited all that time!
In the lead.
Last round before
and it's a 1-half. Officially, Billy
what
in the
fuck?
On this attack side of Ascent.
That's
very
tragic.
Sided map in the past. Yes, it's gotten a little closer since Tokyo. But there's no way you should be giving this up if you're NRG with these standard comps. Right now they look outclassed.
That is not a sentence I expect to be saying, hearing, or even expecting at this point.
The A-Rush.
But it's absolutely the case.
There's
it looks
finally.
straightforward.
Finally that shark attack, but they just react into A site.
Maybe expecting it, maybe feeling it, but the stall's fantastic. FNS is here early. You're going to hear Hunter's Fury in the backlines too. You know that normally Crashes is good for it, but still look at the damage. It's FNS teed up by all of it. Crashes does get Bianc down as well. Still in play though. They're winning out the fights on the site. A 3v3 out of nowhere. It's Rin still posted here. Gets away, doesn't get noted. YZ catching him up. How is this happening?
What's going on? Oh my god, they look so rough right now.
Smokes are everywhere.
They look so rough right now. This is craziness.
And they lose track of Rin somehow, some way. What in the world?
They look so rough.
Billy on this half. Again, this is not the way you want to start. This looks, we could really start to even say this might be all but done. NRG need to dig super deep.
This is craziness. Oh
no. It was an upset the
no.
first time. This would truly be history in the making for Billy. Unbelievable stuff as we take a break for just a second here.
Thank you so much, Pansy. I'm standing by with Klaus from Korea Esports, and I've got to ask you, as somebody who has played against NRG, who's seen how good they can be right off the bat, is this surprising to you?
I don't feel surprised about this. I think Billy is getting the momentum on this tournament, and they're just playing together, getting the trades, and getting the timing to pop off individually.
I mean, the crowd has been so heavily behind BLG, alongside with NRG too. It's been fun to listen to this the split crowd, but what is it that Billy are doing so well as someone who's played against NRG a number of times? What's working for them?
I think what I feel of them, like they're looking happy playing, you know, they're enjoying the game and they're having the momentum. They're
That's
like,
true.
They're having the
I never have
pace
fun
of
playing.
the-
That's why
of
I
the-
always
of
lose.
The game. So, you know, like you look at
Happiness
they have,
is the answer.
Maybe they're down by 1 or 2, but they're winning the run anyway. So they're getting the trades, they're getting the timings, and that's it.
Now, last question I have for you, and then I'll let you go. Let's
Artist,
pretend for a
what
moment
you
that you're
aiming
Chad.
at?
You're NRG's head coach.
Oh.
You've got an opportunity to talk to the team right now,
Stop
heading
it.
into the second half of Ascent. What are you saying?
I think they need to be more like confident on.
Bro
on
is
themselves.
Twitch chat.
That's it. Like ensure the more the game. Like I said before, they look. Billy is looking like they're trying the game, and maybe NRG is having a bad time now. So yeah.
Thank you so much for your time. We're gonna throw it back to the game.
Good to hear from Doug there, G-Miss. Good man. Come on, leave it there. No, I'll just leave it with a laugh. That's fine, just cut it there. But back to business. Let's kind of refocus here because genuinely
Paul
this
is
is
casting the
out
game.
of the realms of expectation, statistics, all of that fun stuff we can run through. At
All right, here we go.
4-8,
Second half.
you're already
Billy are about to do the
highlighting and alluding to
undoable.
fact that this scoreline is incredibly hard now for NRG to work outside of.
Yep, absolutely. They had some rounds on bind where they were working the map really nicely, but Billy continued to shut them down. Any momentum they gained.
What is this scene? I think everything's backwards. Go all in on red, bro. I have a feeling about this one.
Right now, we're looking at a 2-0 as well possible here from Billy.
Things begin with this, the pistol on the second. NRG eyeing up that B site. They need it too. They lose this. I don't know if there's a way back. The middle's already flooded. They've got the full wrap on this site here for Billy as well. They are going to be everywhere at once.
Remember the pistol retake that they had was all corners. This time they have no presence from spawn, but there is a flash to reclear. Turret just does the job instead, and they have those tools now to get into sight as well. This is going to be a full exchange of flashes, util.
This is fucked, bro. They're all in the site.
Welcome to the chaos. You got a paranoia, you got flashes, you also got bodies on the line. Vanessa Victor. Don't care though. They're holding him back. K9. Oh,
how do you always throw?
It happens again and again, and now Crashes tries to keep cool, tries to wait, but he's been found. Hunted down.
What?
Billy breaking NRG's heart.
They just can't win. They're cursed.
There's no way.
They're actually cursed.
Barrage, we were talking about it.
It's faith. They're meant to lose this game.
Just fine, and then all of a sudden,
destiny.
out of nowhere, these pistols combined. What in the world? From K9 again.
Yep.
That guy is just a monster today. And they're fired up.
Oh, shit.
He's giving it now.
Wait, bro, give us the middle finger?
Yeah, that confidence building. I mean, even
oh, thumbs up.
Discussing momentum,
this guy.
Confidence, be able to do this sort of
damn,
thing.
son! What?
So
that's cold.
Just the bang bang?
Love it.
The silent shot heard around the world here.
Or the kang kang.
Just beautiful.
That's a fine, no? 100% that's a fine.
So it begins potentially the downfall of NRG. They have to sit back in this round as YZ wants to just mow them down. Yosemite's there just spamming away.
Wait, this is crazy for NRG to lose here.
Nice from a finesse taking down Game Night, but YZ goes up. No,
oh, shit.
And what is he doing? He's just a
wait, what the fuck? They're on both sides of the smoke.
Victor finally
what
puts
is
him
happening?
down, but they're just getting confident.
Wait, what
they're
the
getting
fuck?
Out of their minds about this one. Is that Finesse trying to keep this normal in the realms of what he expects and knows?
1v2?
Victor's
Victor the hero?
56 seconds. Rin's a problem, but Bianca's on 4 HP. There is a chance here.
Definitely. He's going to get way ahead of this, too.
Dude, Billy 2-0.
Reposition, which he'll need to try to find these 1v1s.
Oh, my God.
For Billy, the protocol's going to be come back into the site together.
Billy fucking Billy.
Baited for Rin. And that seems like an easy prospect, but with all this time Victor has, very doable.
30 seconds left.
And remember,
4-0 is crazy.
NRG didn't force into this. You think
4-0 is crazy.
To, but they didn't. Yet here
Where's that
they
dagger going?
Already a successful eco.
Oh, shit.
How does he get both? Paranoia smoke. Victor needs to be the North American hero here. He's going to hear both. He's trying it. He is desperately trying it. The plant is going to get smoked, though. That's an issue. He's got a fair fight. Oh, it's not clean.
Oh, my God. The guy's jumping.
Stopping. Bianca will hold this.
Nice try, bro.
And a desperate attempt. But a slight
the guy jumped,
short.
bro.
20 HP being the difference.
And ultimately, two players stand alive here for Billy.
Oh, my God, Billy.
Curious what they're going to decide in terms of the bonus, but I like this decision. I mean, it's the low HP player. Sticking in that case, just ridiculous, but we'll take it. Knowing that that stinger goes out real quick, just putting the smoke on the spike,
can't
op. Backside, all of a sudden, you're very confident in that.
BLG something.
Spy from Billy. What do they come back? I see a Bucky.
These are the rounds. I mean, we just saw the chaos that YZ put through. He did.
Dude, the worst part is Artist is gonna catch all the shit because he talked all the shit.
Still, this is a full bonus. They're very happy to play this.
And they got the 4-play stack too.
Oh no.
On that B site. NRG trying to get a feel of this.
I like that too. The one way to indicate that they're trying to peek inside of B main there. That's some false information that could indicate that there's no stack on the B site, in fact.
Aldrone is going to highlight there's at least someone, but what do they know? Not enough yet. Ardis waiting to pounce. Door is shut. And I'm terrified of what waits around this corner.
There's 4 there?
Billy thrive in this
They're stream sniping. Why is there 4 here?
Just be that. And here we go. Ult invested. K-Knight will be spotted. And that's the big clear. Rin goes down and Artist starts things off very well. Bianca should already be considered from the Aldrone earlier, and YZ gets killed.
Damn, son!
That is the diligence I expect from NRG.
30 seconds left.
Very well handled. But remember, this was a very weak bonus. Definitely room for shenanigans.
Yep.
But instead, the Prime Gaming flawless for NRG, and we're still looking at a dire lead here. 5 rounds for Billy. This is where you have that more even purchase for Billy. They've got the knives, 4 weapons up. That's why they call it a bonus in the first place. Great entries from Artist. And Victor to close out. Remember how that started. Billy trying to bait the fact that it wasn't a B stack. In fact, NRG goes into it and still is able to deal with it.
Don't call it a comeback.
If there was going to be a round to close the gap, this would be it really for NRG. The first big challenge on an even enough purchase.
Oh, he can get up on top of that box with the one.
Yeah.
Never seen that before.
Well, there could have been a bit of a window for timing there, but it wasn't. Evanes couldn't see
He's
it.
going to ping the turret. That will maybe get Finesse to peek. No.
You can see the idea, though.
It's so beautiful. 2 sides of the map. Things
yeah,
are going
that's actually
through their
smart.
heads to try to get any advantage
The
in the
main
fights.
guy peeks it and gets the attention of it. but I don't know.
It's cost a lot of time. We're down to about
There's something there.
here. Trying to maybe feign a little pressure towards that A side. But I'm still looking at that spike. And FNS is still trying to find that player.
If you didn't say his Preds, NRG would be winning. I don't even think I said NRG would win, did I? Maybe I did.
Right there for it. Rins found FNS, but where do they now turn?
Breaking all the KJ util. Entry on A. Should be where they end. There's still one molly, but
maybe I did.
3 players coming through tree, and it's their turn to freeze.
Masterclass push.
Oh, it's not clean. K-Knight outdoes
Bro,
him.
they can't shoot right now.
30 seconds and
They can't shoot.
And K-Knight holds. Looks for a follow-up. YZ can't quite connect.
No one is shooting straight. What the fuck's happening? Who are these guys? Where's NRG? Bro, Billy broke us.
Is calling for Billy.
Billy fucking broke us.
NRG faltering in the buy.
Crucial round. They don't get it. All of a sudden, you're looking at a must-win round for NRG. All of a sudden, you're looking at 6 to even.
It's Jover, Tarik? It's Jover?
That starts to be insurmountable when you're on the attack side. What?
Jesus Christ.
Cheese and crackers, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Seeing the pressure get to everybody. Artis was definitely labored on that spray. Honestly, the fact that he even committed to that kind of scares me.
Get out of my way. They might just get a little faster and a little more confident. You don't know what Billy are going to do. NRG left waiting and wondering. There is a challenge in middle. They're not letting this go for free by any means.
Oh, no info going to be garnered, though. I wonder where Crashies chooses to use his drone. Finesse is getting real close to these 3 players.
They have no timeouts left. They used both of them, NRG.
Drone's gone to a big name.
There's nothing else?
Just the turret, and now that's cleared. Does FNS want to try and play the time?
He might get baited by the footsteps here. Thinking that he's falling off. Thinking that he can just walk into mid and Yosemite's still there. Meanwhile, the rest of the team going back. I mean, they're indecisive here.
Yeah.
Looks like they're coming in. There's the drone. So it's not indecision after all.
50 seconds. 2 players here. Biank's one of them, YZ the other. NRG en route. Mid is going to be a loss for FNS because he didn't clear the corner. Yosemite waited. Biank strikes as well. Overheats a little, swings in towards Victor, who's waiting. But YZ and Yosemite
Oh my god.
eviscerate NRG.
What the fuck?
And it's not just map point, it's match point and elimination points for NRG.
That case, too perfect. They swap the KJ onto the other side. There's not enough early presence map control gain from NRG. Absolutely losing the plot when it comes to calling on this game. And there's only been one round, one on this
kissing us goodbye.
Comeback feels out of the cards. Billy on match point right now. Feel like they're about to do the impossible. The second Chinese team here at Champions 2023 to qualify for playoffs might happen right now.
I don't even know what happened here. Like, are they tilted or?
As K-Knight, who
Is it the pressure or
gets smoked off towards top middle?
What's happened?
See the backfill from
It just looks like they're deflated.
More timeouts to be had, all burnt in the first. Only claiming 5 rounds and a broken bye to try and stay alive. YZ, an opportunity. First target spotted, but he was cautious from Som as he looks to address middle here, and NRG wait.
Broken by makes this almost impossible. The KO ult as well makes this even more difficult to actually entry onto this.
Okay, he's so close by to this. He's got support from CT, but you can see the temptation. It's calling him forward. Biank's gonna be under pressure. Does he get away from this? He does. Steps forward, finds one big trade. K-Knight in the back, takes down Som.
W observing, by the way. Holy fuck.
Victor and Crashies. Oh, it's only Victor.
It's done.
The truly unthinkable might just be happening.
Oh my god.
It's
wow.
been 614 days since NRG crashed out in a group stage, and we got to witness it
Billy
here.
fucking Billy did it.
Billy, 13-5.
The second team on the day from China has made it through, and this is not an experienced team. This is not a team that anybody put
Yeah, they look
high up
tilted
on the
as fuck.
rankings. None of that. They've just shocked the world by doing it not once, but twice against the North American team that everybody always puts in the playoffs, no matter what. It feels like a guarantee, but
oh my God.
Today.
It's a very short list of those who've been able to
nice try, nice try, nice try. Oh, it makes me sad seeing them sad.
And now, Billy's name gets added to that list. That is truly unbelievable. NRG, I mean, you don't get to beat them twice. That was the whole point, be it under Optic, be it under any other previous names. No one, very few managed it. And in a lower bracket, they're Domain, right? And look at the team stepping to the stage.
Congrats to Billy though.
Absolutely changed.
Okay, I really did not think NRG would lose. Especially because they look so good versus Zeta. But they fucking, I don't think they owned them. They kind of, I don't know. Kind of did on second map.
Their first international.
First one was close, but.
And that's what they're capable.
That's impressive as fuck. 2 teams confirmed from every region now.
Billy, right now.
Billy and EDG made it.
This is what they're bringing to the international stage.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I didn't see this one going, Baller. Truly did not. The man. And the best part is, it wasn't cheesy. It wasn't like these kind of like quirky looks. It was just good Valorant.
I mean, it was them being masterminds.
I was just going to say good CS for a second. This is good CS.
One of the best in the game. One of the best to ever do it in terms of IGL ability.
They got Chet to have to burn up both of their timeouts first half. They were then just left to their own devices for the second. And this is a team that preps so well, normally gets a great read. You had Artist giving it large because it's Artist.
Yeah.
It's what he does, and I love that about him. But the fact they came out, a team who just said, we're just here to learn. Well, I think we're all here to learn from you nowadays. I mean, it's completely turned. All of us. I mean, EDG, fair enough, right? Ticking the box, we've kind of seen them before, saw those new
press conference? Dude, there's no way I can watch the press conference.
Billy was never on the radar.
Do we dare?
Not even close, and they're starting to have stars of their own right. YZ, obviously, we already
know.
It's
actually, I actually feel like it's so BM.
Ridiculous, man. In both maps. And the thing I also want to bring back here, they did it on Bind. That's an NRG masterpiece.
Yep.
And then Ascent too. That's not one that they're bad at by any means. In fact, in the past, it's been quite legendary as well.
Let's see if that stream is still
up. One of the
up.
few teams who could best Loud on Ascent.
I feel like it's low-key BM.
And the only thing I go to is if they can get, they lost to Fnatic. That is the only other thing that we've seen from, which is completely respectable. And in that second map where they faced Fnatic, they actually put up a much better fight.
That channel's still live.
Kind of starstruck in the first time they met. But if they could be that team, that team.
Oh, their stream's down.
I wouldn't want to face them. I wouldn't want to face them at all.
The stream is down though of the press conference stream.
We got Kong before. Now we have YZ. And showmanship too makes it difficult. And it makes it difficult when they're in front of this crowd who is absolutely rooting for these Chinese teams.
Yep.
The plucky underdogs have turned into, I mean, what a story it's turned into.
I don't think you can even call them underdogs now.
No.
They faced down what? NRG and Fnatic.
Yeah, and then NRG again.
Like, that is a brutal run to any other team, right?
Yes, this group was tough. I mean, Fnatic, NRG, Zeta, we've all seen these teams before, over and over. This is a team coming in. Everybody always, underrates some of these teams that come in from regions we haven't watched so much. But at this point, this team, all this Chinese teams have been here for so long.
Yeah, outstanding stuff, but it's been a pleasure casting with you.
Yeah.
However, we do have to check back in your normal co-caster because he's probably worried about you, so we're going to hand it over.
I'm good, don't worry.
Thank you so much once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome BLG to the playoff stage. Listen, you and I were chatting a little bit beforehand. You said you had something prepared that you wanted to say to the fans, so the floor is all yours, my friend.
What's up, friends in LA? Did we surprise you?
You surprised me, you surprised everyone else at home, and I think the most impressive thing is that you surprised NRG again, right? Nobody expected you guys to beat them the first time. And even less people expected you guys to beat them the second time. They don't lose rematches.
Fucking Billy fucked us.
其实你刚才说我们有没有震惊到你们，没有惊讶到你们？我觉得你不仅震惊到了大家，其实也是震惊到了 NRG。因为其实可能在第一次面对到他们之前，很多人就觉得他们不看好你们，甚至在你们击败了 NRG 一次之后，他们很多人依旧会觉得 NRG 他们每一次在复仇之战都没有输过，依旧对你们没有那么的看好。所以说，你觉得来到这一次的对决，获胜的关键是什么？
我觉得在我们上次打比赛回去之后，首先是我们没有小看
对手，我们没
有小看过 NRG， 因为 NRG 呢是我们认为它是一支真的很强的队伍，他们有3个冠军选手来自 Optic， 然后还有明星选手 Som， 还有那个很强的决斗者，虽然我不记得他的名字，但是然后我们输完 Fnatic 之后，我们也是认真复盘，就是备战，然后我们从来没有小看过，我们不会说因为我们赢了他们，我们就觉得他们不行，我们反而就是更加的尊重他，然后下一次更加的付出全力，然后就是在比赛上战胜他。
I must say, after their first match against NRG, to be honest, we definitely feel like they're a super strong team. We put a lot of respect on the team, and also there's so many great players from the team. They got 3 champions, world champions, and also they got the very smart player, Som, and also they got one of the toppest jazz duelists on the world, although I'm not sure what his name is. But still, like after the match against NRG, we still feel they're a very strong team. And also after the game against Fnatic, we made a lot of feedback, and also we feel like we just put more respect on NRG because we never underestimate any single team. We like to try our best to make the full preparations, to try our best to maintain all the good performance, to show
Did
you
he
guys
say
on
all that, or
stage.
should throw in an extra spice?
When
he's the GOAT translator.
I gotta ask you about the state of Valorant right now, because heading into the playoff stage, we have such a fascinatingly unique circumstance where there are 2 teams from every region, 2 from NA, 2 from EMEA, 2 from APAC, and now 2 from China. What, in your opinion, does that say about the state of competition around the world right now?
那接下来也想问一下，可能你对季后赛这8支队伍的一些小小的看法，因为比较有趣的是，其实来自每一个赛区都分别是2支队伍，所以说可能是比较平均的一个状态。所以说，你可能对这一方面有什么属于自己的看法吗？
我觉得就是我们CN赛区其实一直以来都不被大家看好嘛，但是我觉得从这次季后赛来看，我们在8支队伍里面进去了2支队伍，就代表了我们CN赛区实力是有的。然后就是永远不要小看我们CN赛区。
I believe maybe there's so many people just look down a bit on the Chinese region Chinese Valorant, but I feels like till now, we got 2 teams coming into the playoffs. So maybe now is the time like people should now like look down to Chinese Valorant as well. We can prove ourselves.
I mean, you guys put the world on notice. Last question I have for you, and this is less of a question, more of just an opportunity. You have so many people watching, supporting from around the world. You're shocking people every step of the way. Is there anything you would like to say to the fans who are watching at home, who are supporting you from around the world?
最后一个问题，其实你们来到了这里，站在了这样一个闪耀的舞台上，有更多的人把聚光灯放在你们的身上，有更多的人知道了你们，然后也为你们的每一场的操作而震惊。那接下来有没有什么话想要对来自全球一直支持着你们的粉丝朋友们，有没有什么话想说的？
就是很感谢所有粉丝的支持吧，然后不管是国内还是国外，就是大家一直在看我们比赛，然后支持我们 BLG 的，然后就是在国内时间也是跟这边不太一样嘛，然后真的非常感谢那些能熬夜一直看我们比赛支持我们的，然后就真的很谢谢你们，然后也很感谢。
Thank you. No, thank you.
然后也很感谢我的哀哲和舰长朋友们，都很感谢你们。
Definitely, I would like to give my appreciation to all the people that keep supporting me, supporting BLG from China and from all around the world. And I know in China's taking over, bro. Difference, there's so many people that stayed up so late to watching us, supporting us, cheering for us. So I really appreciate that. And also, there's so many iShowers like love me, and also our fans. So I would like to give the credit to all of you. Thank you all.
Damn.
Again, congratulations one last time. I know you want to go celebrate, so I'm going to let you go. Billy Gaming's very own YZ. Back to you guys.
Wow, they pulled it off. They did the unthinkable and made it to playoffs.
Billy fucking Billy.
Right now.
Press conference where?
Way to do it as well, Vanity. That was a masterclass on Ascent.
That was incredible, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
I don't know if
it's
I
going
expected
live.
It, but I'm here for it, I guess.
I mean, why is he asked? Did he surprise you? Did they manage to surprise you?
I had my flag the entire time.
What about you, Tom?
I always knew.
Come on. on.
Of course,
Definitely
it's a huge upset. A huge upset. I think NRG are a team that we know for making comebacks after first game losses. They're a team
doing
that we
the
know
press
for the
conference.
playoff stage. They're
Do we
always
dare watch
there
it?
with this core roster? So the fact that they aren't this time around, it's a big surprise. It definitely leaves champions a little bit more open.
I'll
maybe
keep an
for
eye
a
on
couple
it
of
when
other
it
teams to
starts.
make a run, but at the same time, it is huge for. It's a huge day for Chinese Valorant. 2 teams making it to the playoffs in one day. Like
Bro,
up until
this
this point,
is
a team
fucked.
had never made it to the playoffs of champions. Now they've done it twice in a matter of hours.
I mean, that's the thing. EDG, it took them so long as well to just even get a win on the international stage. Like you said, both of the teams have gone through. There were clutches, there were individual brilliance, left, right, and center. And Vanity, I know NRG felt like that they were never going to
stop
drop
trying
a
to
map
build them
against
out.
this team. But as we head to playoffs, if Bilibili are doing stuff like
Check
this, I think
tweets.
they're going to take a few more
Who
maps off of
tweeted?
the other teams as
Boostio?
well.
I think there's a pretty good chance of it. I mean, I think the most impressive thing today was like YZ didn't have to show up, and Bianc, like they were there, but Yosemite and K9 were just having insane games. I think like the depth of the have is like incredible. I think it's something that's really important for them.
Yeah, I think all the way through this game as well, we kind of looked at it and went, okay, this will be the moment. Like this will be the Crashies will clutch this one, or that, like something.
What the fuck is this? All right, what else?
Runs better. I think this meta also allows for like more like fluidity
That's
within the
tweeted.
gameplay, and I think it's less rigid, and I think it like allows teams like with looser styles like to just flourish.
Yeah, I think
Played some of the worst Valorant sucks to NRG. I like this collective remaining team. Thank you for everyone who came out to watch. I'm so sorry.
That same take on to like really counter these crazy things that they're doing, the risks
Demon
that teams
one.
are taking within their meta, within their map pool, and also just the fact that they themselves may not necessarily have the biggest superstar in the world anymore. Like,
He
that
stole
was
this
something that
tweet.
was there for them last year
Who
when they
tweeted
were
this?
able to
NRG or
get
some
out of
shit
jail
tweeted
free. Like,
this.
don't get me
It's a
wrong,
solid tweet
Artis
though.
has been fantastic, but they don't look like that same beast.
The press
that
conference is not live
unbeatable sort
yet.
of force that we saw in 2022, and who knows?
Who
We'll
else?
see the same iteration of this team going
Artist
into next
tweeted?
year.
I mean, it sets them up for a redemption arc, right? That's what we all love to see. And one other thing we love to see is Kong. We can't get
Not
enough
much else
of
you
it,
can
which
say.
brings us to the HyperX reflex moment of the day.
Stacks'
It could have
reply.
gone to like 50,000 things that Kong has done
I
today,
like China.
but this to win,
This was incredible.
the map. What the heck is this?
Yeah, it was alright. I feel like
Yeah,
when
this
I
was
was
alright.
casting it, I was
Yeah.
fairly chill, didn't lose myself at all in this one. I was saying to Mitch afterwards, after this moment happened, I have no recollection of anything I said. I was
The
just
guard?
so lost in the source when he did this because there was not a fiber of my body that believed. Because you have to bear in mind, you see the 1v2, he also walks into the site and wall bangs the first player through
This
screen.
waiting room is
Just-
running out of
the whole
space.
thing
Welcome
is
NRG.
ridiculous. Like, the guy, this is his game. Like, that's it. The game was made for Concom. We just get to play it.
MIBR.
He's letting us play it, all
Yeah,
right?
he is a superstar, definitely a superstar.
Yeah.
The group stage of champions 2023 has concluded. Let's take a look at our bracket. A final look at the group stage bracket because
Oster?
I feel like we've definitely seen some teams go through. We expected, you know, your Paper X, your
Alright, don't
your
find me
EG,
just letting you know
Fnatic,
somewhere where the
DRX,
cocktail
and so on.
bar is.
Well, we've seen some surprises as well. I think for me the biggest surprise, I know Tom
That was pretty
tweeted
epic,
about
actually.
this,
This
is
is
that
pretty epic.
all of the LCQ teams dropped out at the group stage.
It's actually a sick
Every
fucking
single one
picture,
of them.
right?
And EU had 2.
Yeah. Well, no,
Bracket?
they were the last
No,
one
this
to
is
get
not
through
the
and they
new
were the
bracket.
closest.
It's just showing the old
them
one.
Versus Loud, I think that was the game that in the end ended up being just a ridiculous performance. I think we had
They
hope
still have
for
to roll
Giants,
for
but they got
playoffs.
smashed in the end. Like the first time out, definitely a little bit closer. And to be fair, I think Crew, them being in the same group as
I think they have
Giants,
to like
think
do
either way,
the
they
roll on
probably
stream.
both weren't making it out with
Right
the
now
way
they're
that
gonna do
EDG
it,
have
I'm
been
pretty
playing.
sure.
So it's I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most unexpected thing in the world, but you kind of hope that one of the LCQ teams would have got through.
Next to Getsu's tweet.
I think the bracket went pretty much as I expected. I think the only like coin flip was like Footballers or T1, but I think that from like the beginning
Billy
of,
the
like,
Destroyers, or it's just how karma works.
I thought they'd have a chance to get out, but I feel like that group, like, I knew Navi was going to be better than they showed because there's no way they're going to
Is he referring to artists, or what is he talking
Show
about?
their best of champs. So I think that.
I think for me, DRX being as strong as they look was a little bit of a surprise.
That's fair.
I think they look very good.
Yeah, well, speaking of surprises, I've got one for you guys and for me as well. I haven't seen this yet because it's time to find out what is going to happen.
Nah, this is rigged for sure. Yinsu definitely saw it.
Knockout bracket. A quick note about the draw, which took place backstage. The 4 number 1 seeds were matched with
I gotta
a
see.
randomly selected number 2 seed from each group. And of course, it can be a team from the group that they are from, their original group as well. So So without further ado, let's take a look, drum roll, at the opening matchups for our top 8. It is Fnatic versus Loud.
No, these are terrible. These are terrible. These are actually terrible.
Who said this was random?
Can I just say, before that we were going to do this, I turned to Vanity and went, look, I bet you Fnatic are going to play Loud first round. And you were like, in the opening game? I called it, I called it.
I don't think there's a bad match on that board. I'm also just
Foot
thinking
got
Paybreaks
fucked.
versus Foot. That might be the most explosive game in history, like, with some of the clutches that both these teams face off against. Fnatic Loud running it back from lock-in, like...
Thank you. Next question goes to Finesse from Ganesh at Strafe.
Dude, these...
Despite the loss today, NRG has been one of the best teams throughout the year. Unfortunately, the season comes to an end today. Can we get some parting words for your NRG supporters?
As always, we appreciate everyone coming to watch, not just here on stage, but all around the world. I was overwhelmed by the amount of support that we got in Japan, even Brazil to some extent. So thank you guys all for consistently supporting us, and sorry.
Thank you. We'll now transition to remote media questions. If you have a question for the team, please use the Zoom hand raise feature.
This camera pan is fucked.
First question from
I feel like I shouldn't be streaming this.
Hi guys. First off, commiserations on the series loss. I got a question for Chet, and given that this was the rematch between both of these teams, I'm kind of wondering as to what were the kind of adjustments that you and the rest of the team tried to make, and what about it did not work in this series?
I mean, we just approached the veto differently and picked things more comfortable for us. And obviously we picked bind and we had a pretty decent lead. So, I mean, I felt like we had the right things, but they kind of just won a bunch of clutch moments or just
congratulations.
Played pretty well off their mid-rounding. So, I mean, they just played well for bind, and we just didn't get our retakes clean enough. So they just capitalized on those rounds. And once they got too many rounds on the attack side, it's just hard to capitalize on our attack.
Commiserations.
How defense-sided Descent is.
Thank you. Next question from Razor.
Hi, this is a question from the Valorant competitive community from Dokkan Esports. This is to the team, but maybe Chet could answer this. Do you feel, so the group bracket format where there's like a loss after the first match and you get a 3-day break, and then after winning an elimination, you get only a day to prepare for another elimination match. Do you feel like this affected your performance today? And do you have any suggestions on how changes Riot could make to improve it?
No, I think this format is actually good. I think it's definitely their best formats of the year, the champ ones, because every team has to play groups, and I think the spacing, like the time, is pretty good. So I don't have any complaints for the champions formats.
Thank you. Next question from Pedro Blix GG.
Yes, I got a question for Finesse. Obviously, I'm curious as to know your perspective as to how you and the rest of the team played against Billy, given the way that it panned out. So how did you view the team, from your perspective, both within NRG and also what you've seen from Billy, and what were the kind of difficulties that stood out to you?
Their mid round was pretty exceptional on their attack bind, and it made it difficult
They rotated
for us to read
so
where
much.
they were going. They're also using the TPs a lot better than we were in the first half, so that was difficult to handle. Also, them winning really, really key and clutch rounds helped with their economy, and a lot of the times, specifically the round where me and Crashies were retaking B and he doubled us. Those kinds of rounds, I mean, they consistently went their way, and they played those rounds really well. So I just think they just are an overall decent enough team, or a good enough team, to where a lot of their things, like a lot of their players, just progress into bomb sites and have very good reads on what's happening around the map and take space. So a lot of the times we just weren't able to capitalize off the space they were taking. So yeah, I guess for next time, we just can't allow that much space to be taken by like 1 or 2 players.
Thank you. Are there any on-site media questions?
Hi, I have a question for Ardis. Obviously, a lot was said before the game today. That's just whatever. It's whatever. But I just wanted to ask, do you think your own expectations affected how you played in the match today?
No. I mean, we were confident going in because I think we should beat them, but they beat us 4-0 in maps, so I guess they're the better team than us. So,
thank you.
Get me out of here, bro.
Any other on-site media questions?
No more questions. Let them go home.
All right. Well, that concludes our press conference today with NRG. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that's the end of the day. So we got our brackets, by the way, if you didn't see it. Oh my God, where can I move my camera? EG versus EDG, DRX versus BLG, PRX versus Foot, Fnatic versus Loud. That's that. Demon 1 versus Kang. I know. That's actually I think the most hype match is actually that. Because I think PRX Foot will be crazy because of the aggression. DRX BLG. Actually, this is not bad, actually. At first, initial impression, I thought this was bad. But I feel like these matchups are actually good, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, chat. Matches resume on Wednesday. So there's no matches on Monday and Tuesday. I will be upstate to visit my family. So I'm not going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday. But I come back on Wednesday morning. So I will be here for Wednesday's matches again. So the next stream will be on Wednesday. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to play ranked because I have an early flight. And I would rather start playing ranked when hopefully this upcoming week. But I don't want to play for 1 hour and then 2 days off. Or play for a couple hours and then 2 days off. Whatever, etc. So I'm just going to chill. Otherwise, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will see you on the next stream for Wednesday. I'll put it in my title as well. So the people that aren't here, they know that as well. But 07. All right, chat. Love you guys. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.